Hey yo! Hej Sam, hej Simp, hej besøg. Uno sekundario, por favore. Uno sekundario, por favoretto. Dattela così. Dattela così. Oh, well. Wait a second. That was something off with my lights. Makes sense. One light was missing. The most important one of that. Welcome to another stream right here, Twitch TV/. Your tires when you're not looking. It is I, and it is you. I'm doing good. How about y'all? How about y'all? Sure would you never have the stream open for the past 2 hours? Why? Why would you do that, huh? What's the benefit? Why are you doing such things? Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Kinda cute though. Kinda cute. Cute weirdo. On today's agenda. Yesterday, we got a hell of a speedrun in Jump King 2. 30 minutes on the, what? Second attempt?
The benefit is being able to say first before Jackie for once.
Oh, Jack is already in bed, I think. I think Jackie's already in bed, I'm pretty sure. I think that light works. I don't know. Damn indeed! Damn indeed! Yesterday, sick speedrun, my second attempt ever at speedrunning Jump King 2. Netted me a 30 minutes run. Kinda fucking sick. Given that the goal, the ultimate goal is 3 hours for all 3 games, that looks pretty promising. That means we started Jump King 3 yesterday. Today we will continue that. After that, most likely Tunic, maybe Mariomon, maybe Celeste. We're gonna go with the flow. I think. We're gonna activate song requests. We're gonna get situated and then start jumping. Second simp, I think so as well, yes. That's nothing you think, you know that or you don't know that, because when it comes to claiming first and second, you gotta claim that. You gotta claim that.
Emo go for 2 hours at this point. 3 is looking a little easy.
Wait, what? So you were watching the stream for 2 hours before it was live? And now you immediately go for 2 hours. Because you think that Jump King 3 is easy. Sam, something tells me you didn't watch yesterday. I took 1 hour to beat the first chapter once. And at the rest, like at the end, I fell down again to the floor. To the bog. I think we watched different games. I mean, me playing, you watching, because... Nope. Jump King 3 does not look easy at all so far. It looks honestly pretty fucked. If that's the first chapter. But take care, Sam. Have a wonderful 2 hours. When you're back, we might be officially at chapter 2. But before you leave, Sam, make sure to check out the Discord, check out the Teacher's Lounge.
But this is the first attempt. You can pass ruins way faster than the first time. Also, I meant 3 hours is looking easy. Also, I said I am not. I am going to Gulamau. I am not leaving.
2 hours to beat Jump King 3. I thought you're gonna go. I'ma go for 2 hours. Comma. At this point, 3 looks a little easy. I thought that's what you're saying. Huh? The ruins? You mean the second chapter of Jump King 3 now? I mean, the beginning looked easy and I still fucked it up immediately, so I don't know about that.
No, 2 hours for the gauntlet.
Oh, you mean for all of them? Potentially, yes. Actually, potentially, yes. It all comes down to how hard Jump King 3 is to learn. But, yeah. Maybe the 3 hour gauntlet was a little... Maybe that 3 hour window was a little too lenient, but I'm gonna tell you one thing. It doesn't matter if we want to get better or even are better at the get-go. The 3 hours is only our goal to unlock the soul lock of Emerald. To go back into the Nuzlocke. Only for that. And I'm okay with just beating that out. Being able to play the soul lock again.
That after spending 8 hours
and
on
then
Jump King 2,
we can do what we want.
Super fast now.
Ruins. Okay, you're confusing me. You're confusing me a little bit. Not gonna lie, I feel a little flabbergasted. You left me in a flop sweat. What is a flop sweat? I don't want to elaborate.
Is it not called Ruins?
The chapter I was fucking up on Jump King 2, yes. But now we're on Jump King 3, and you said... Oh, you didn't even talk about Jump King 3 at all. Wait, I'm still confused. So what you said is you think that the gauntlet of 3 hours at this point looks a little easy. And you say that most likely we're gonna do it in 2 hours. All 3 games back to back to back. And I thought, I'ma go for 2 hours. Comma, at this point 3 as in Jump King 3 so far, looking a little easy. Okay, I had a double entendre when it comes to confusion right there. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is called a flop sweat. Is it buffering just for you? Yes. Yes, Berserk. But yeah.
We love TTS being confusing.
I mean, you did say that with TTS. Yeah, whoa, you're breaking my brain. I don't know, maybe it's just my brain being slow as fuck. Maybe it's not your wording. Although I gotta say your wording was weird as fuck, but maybe it's just me, not you. Could be the case. Could be the case. We had a dog shit session of Mariomon Nuzlocke yesterday. So maybe I wanna continue playing today. I'm in a tense position. I lost all my best Pokemon. I got the 3 Pokemon that are dope, and that's it. And 2 of them are arguably just like A tier dope, and 1 is S tier dope. And the upcoming gym is Fighting Gym, so King Boo is really our best option there. But it's gonna be double battles, so we gotta find something. I think we have a second ghost, maybe we just do it like that, but yeah. But I don't wanna let Tunic just fall on the wayside, you know what I mean? So maybe Tunic. But yeah. For everybody that's participating in the showdown and or is doing their own Nuzlocke and is a beginner, our Pokemon teacher, that's how you pronounce the name, filled in some resources here, some stuff here for you to check out. There's resources like the Pokemon type calculator, this thing where you can go, oh, I have a Pokemon that's like Dragon and Fire. Oh, that's what it's weak to and shit. Oh, if it would only be Dragon, does it really benefit from Fire? Ooh, Ice Dragon Fairy.
Please tell me that
yeah, actually got benefited from it. You know what I mean? Oh, Ghost, my King Boo is Ghost. Ooh, takes 0 damage from this. Ooh, wait, 3 immunities now? Ooh. So yeah, resources like this and overall just the basics. General stuff, the basics. Okay? So, yeah, type chart, stuff like stats, EVs, IVs, natures, moves with resources. And plenty of other things, right? Weather conditions and stuff. Speaking of which, I mean, it's 2 days till the showdown, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 3 days. Yeah, in 3 days, the next Pokemon showdown will take place over here, and that means that I guess we cannot do any showdown tournament, like showdown games, just casually on the wayside, because on the wayside? At the side, because y'all most likely only have your teams for the showdown. But if anybody wants to do just casual showdown games like we did last week, hit me up. I'm always down for that shit. Most always. Nekon, how you doing? And Pyokyo. Good to see you as well. Thanks for all of that. Good shit. Quickly for everybody that cares, and for you for sure, Pokelal. I'm glad you included it by saying reformat this later, blah blah blah. Yes, we're absolutely gonna get a different category going, not Pokemon Showdown. We're gonna get a different category going. It's gonna be like BAM, gonna be the Pokemon School. University sounds cooler. Sounds cooler, for sure. We're gonna get the university going, and we're gonna have that shit be in there. You know what I mean? So we have this for just general stuff. Then we're gonna get like classrooms, aka one thing that has threats that is specifically for competitive. So BAM. Where in here you put general stuff about competitive, not like this general stuff about Pokemon. General stuff about competitive, just blah blah. And then make threads for every single showdown where there might be some specific tips that people could need to know or would be important for people to know. And then we're gonna get something else for Nuzlocke. You know what I mean? I say we're gonna get, and now I set up everything, but still gotta check the rights and everything. So yeah. If you have more ideas or how to structure it, Pokelal, just let me know. But that's how we gotta do it. If anybody wants to still participate on the Pokemon Showdown, which is going down in 3 days, so you don't have enough time or a lot of time to set your teams, make your teams, that would mean that you can still do it. If you're fast enough with your teams, you can still do it. We gotta add one rule, which I'll give you a poll for, about playing and against other participants before the showdown goes down. And y'all voted for that to not be allowed, so I'm gonna include that in the rule set. Oh yeah, one thing, Pokelal. I guess for one of these things, maybe a threat in here could be something like how to Create a team for on Showdown. Let's not say on Showdown, that's already complicated. For Showdown tournaments. Just as one example, right? Hey, yo, Sean Ben, how you doing? I talk about if somebody wants to hit up a quick little Showdown game. Obviously not with the teams you're gonna use on the Showdown. And you pop in. Is that something? Is that a sign? Is that a sign? Does that mean you want a game? How you doing today? Good to see you. How's everybody doing? I had a wonderful day. Short, but wonderful. I slept so well, so long. I woke up, I bought stuff, groceries and shit. I bought shit. And groceries. Both for eating purpose. Then I shaved 90% of my body and went for a walk. I feel fresh. I feel like a newborn. Everything's so soft, I feel like a newborn. I feel like I just got pooped out. And I'm ready for games. We popped off on the Chump King yesterday, at least at the speedrun. We popped off on Celeste yesterday, Chapter 9, Farewell. Kinda got fucked in the ass by Mariomon, by losing a shit ton of Pokemon to Toadsworth, and our best ones, at that, to a gimmick. To an absolute gimmick. And I got schooled by Chump King 3. Today, Redemption Day. Chump King 3 first. Big progress.
There's a funny stream rumor about a streamer drink piss that we are doing for funny reasons.
That poor soul. That poor soul. I always envision how it is if like, we are all cute with each other and stuff, but I always envision, how would it be if y'all target me as well? Or get more dicey and provocative and stuff. And I'm like, yeah. Am I gonna get rumors told about me that I drink piss? Am I just lucky or something? But yeah, Day of Redemption. Big progress in Chump King 3. Promised. Absolutely promised. And if I then still have gas in the tank, Mariomon. Taking on World 5, going through the jungle and beating the Kong family. With my triple ghost type team. Because else I have no idea how I'm gonna beat that. I don't think I'm gonna beat that if I don't go for some gimmick on my side, you know?
Oh, he knows, but he didn't drink piss. We just doing for funny reasons, the streamer in his chat.
Yeah, I know what a rumor is. So yeah, don't worry about it. I'm aware that he didn't actually drink piss, but still, I wonder sometimes. Y'all seem nasty with other people, but with me, y'all all so cute and wholesome. Took a bath. I'm so cold now. Crazy emote. What's that emote? Is that actually cold and shaking? Or is that excitement? That's nothing. That's just any emote shaking. What? Okay, fair. You're tired but doing well. Wait, y'all got to bed early yesterday. How are you tired? Wait, I mean Sam. Wait, never mind. Sam was there almost till the end, yeah. The benefit of being able to say first before checking once. Yes, and these are things you don't simp. You don't get first by just being in chat first. That doesn't work. You gotta, I mean, by just watching first. You gotta claim first. So you claiming second is your second. It doesn't matter if there was anybody else just sitting there in the lurk. You claim these things. And it's about who is first in chat, not in the viewer list. So yes, you're second. Doing good. Started rumor for funny. Yeah, what's the reason? What's the reason though? What's the reason though? The first attempt. You can pass ruins way faster than the first time. Also, in 3 hours. Looking easy. Outside said, in my opinion, no, I'm going to go. Yeah, but to be fair, that wasn't too far-fetched on my end. That wasn't like, oh, you're just stupid to read English. That was understandable, I think. To misread your sentence with all the given information and context as you gotta go for 2 hours, comma, 3 looks easy so far, as in it's not exciting anyway, so I'm not gonna watch it. You know what I mean?
Emo and TTS sounds weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Maddie sounds fucked up at times. Most likely drunk. My cat has decided that I am his new bed now. Help. Wait, that's so cute though. Wait, that's so cute though. Why not? I would love to have a pussy running around here, abusing me as bad. Brace on knees. Please tell me that erector beat ain't that. Berserk, have you been unconscious these last 3 streams? 2 streams? Okay, I hate to break it to you, but yes, Erector Beat died the stream we got him. At the end of that stream, he died, and you were there, maybe lurking, but you were there at that day. You didn't leave before that point. Maybe you were lurking. And then yesterday, you said the same thing. You asked that thing, and I immediately gave you the answer, and I was like, yeah, they died last session.
Sorry, I'm just stupid.
So it's been 3 sessions, including today, where Erector Beat is dead. Yes. That was the first harsh beating we took. Skeeter and Erector Beat, a little Sparky, both fainted 2 sessions ago. And that kinda just set it off. That set us off for failure. And we are going through them fast as of late. Then we lost our dragon. No, then we lost our King Bomb. Our self-destruct explosion motherfucker. And then, yesterday, we lost our dragon. The Dragonfire. My favorite so far. And arguably the most versatile, strong Pokemon we got. Dragonfire is a dope typing. Fire's most common type that fucks it up is water. Dragon resists that. The dragon's most common types that fuck it up is dragon and ice. Fire resists ice. You know what I mean? That was a dope motherfucker! And Toadsworth took it from us. Not only that, but also, he took our Goomba stack. No, wait, that died the session before. And the Cactus. Our only grass ground type coverage. But also, we lost our tank. The spiny thingy. Our Steel Dark tank. From like the 7 really cool Pokemon we had. We lost 5 of them. The last 2 sessions. And now the run looks really fucked up. Not over yet, not lost, but absolutely fucked up. And you know how it happened, everybody? I'm gonna tell you the tale. Not in full detail. We're gonna get to that when I recap. When we start the Mariomon. Chump King first. Toadsworth. After beating Chimp 4, Vario, the Dark Chimp, I didn't know where to go. I didn't know how to progress the game now. There was no hints, there was no nothing. But then I remembered that Toadsworth, who's a teacher in Diamond City, said that he needs me for a lesson, for a showcase, for the students, for the pupils.
We should murder Toadsworth.
100%! Let's turn that motherfucker into a brick. And I remembered, yeah, he needs me for a lesson, a showcase. Last time I got a cool item from doing that, and it was easy. I go in, I talk to him. He tells me the story of the lesson. We gotta show double battles, how they work, in the theme of the upcoming World 5 Gym Leader. Or Power Star Leader. The Kong. We go into the double battle. I lead with the Dragon and King Boo. Blag and King Boo. My strongest Pokemon. King Boo, amazing at support Pokemon. Blag, versatile as fuck, good coverage, just slays through everybody. Both my Pokemon are faster than both of his Pokemon. He leads with a Sumo Bro, fighting type. And a Wiggler, fighting type. So far, King Boo resists that. Like, is immune to it. And I have a good Pokemon with good coverage. and strong attack. And I'm like, good stuff. I'm gonna nail his asshole. I charge up an attack, like pick a move for both of my Pokemon, both into the Wiggler. Because I was like, Sumo Bro, that has to be pure fighting. Ghost resist, easy peasy. The Wiggler, didn't know what type it was until I caught one myself. But that's too early to explain that. I attack. It is not very effective, but cuts half of his health from the dragon attack. I attack again. Again, not very effective. Cuts him down to red health. Close to red health. Yellow. All of a sudden, in the order of attacks, the Sumo Bro is up next. So Wiggler somehow the slowest. No idea how. And he cues an attack. I think it was Vital Throw. Into his own Pokemon. Into the Wiggler. I started laughing. Obviously. How stupid. How absolutely dogshit stupid. That you attack your own Pokemon. Throwing. But then, he hits the Wiggler with his own Pokemon. Vital Throw always crits. All of a sudden, the Wiggler's ability gets triggered. Anger Point. The Wiggler transforms into the red, angry Wiggler. Raising his attack stat in one swoop motion to the absolute maximum of +6, quadrupling his attack stat. And since that motherfucker was going last, and I already picked my moves, I could not swap out in time. The Wiggler cues the attack, and the dragon faints in one shot. Full HP to nothing. I lose my shit. I'm like, what should I do? I remember I outpaced that shit though. At least with the boot. I go into my tank. The only way I can survive a hit. And I have to swap a Pokemon in. I would have been fine if I keep just King Boo out there. I go into my tank, the Spiny. Steel, Dark type. Steel, weak to fighting. Dark. No, Dark be weak to fighting. Steel is chill, right? Yeah. Even, does it resist? No, it doesn't. It's quadruple, actually. I think it didn't matter because the attack he queued wasn't... Yeah. I would have read that if it's super effective. Didn't matter. And at that point, I still didn't know that it's fighting. That happens later, at the end, when I caught myself a Wiggler. So he goes... I go for my tank. Above 100 physical defense. And I'm like, yeah, okay. We just need to kill him. We just need to outspeed him with one Pokemon, which is King Boo, and just kill him. To the music. Por favor. I cue my attacks, go for shelter on the tank to maybe, if I'm faster, get that double defense stat going. And go for Hex on my King Boo. Onto the Wiggler. Well, all of a sudden, the Wiggler goes first. Goes for an attack, luckily enough. I don't think the Wiggler has fighting moves, weirdly enough. If you don't teach him, I guess. Goes for an attack that is not super effective, neither quadruple effective for against my tank. But given the attack stats that it has, it doesn't matter. And my tank dies to one hit as well. Then King Boo knocked him out. Here the third Pokemon. I swapped in the Yosh, because the Yosh is super defensive. and can stockpile to be more defensive. The Yoshi gets hit once and got down to 4 HP. I swap him out to the Bimbo Fish, the next most defensive Pokemon. Gets hit, down to 10 HP. And only one move. Close, like, if I didn't hit the next move, I would have lost the Pokemon again. He misses, I hit, I win the fight. Spike my controller, because I thought maybe it's just it's a teacher, it's a tutorial. Maybe you don't you don't faint from it. Maybe your Pokemon are fine afterwards. Well, they are not. It's a normal battle. I spike my controller. After recollecting myself, I go up to Toadsworth and talk to him. You know what item we got after all of that fucking shit went down? After I got one shot on 2 Pokemon against the gimmick? A motherfucking focus sash. And the information that he actually helped me, because the upcoming gym, the Kong, those 3 Pokemon plus some others is what I'm gonna have to expect the Kong leading.
Now that's villainous.
Yeah. A fight that was designed to help you by giving you A, information about the next gym, and B, a fucking focus sash. Which, if you don't know what a focus sash does, if a Pokemon carries the focus sash, at least generation 4 onwards, if you're at full health, you cannot get one shot anymore. Neither by bullshit like sheer code, nor by anything else. Well, thank you. And to seal it all in, I then went to World 5 and caught a Wiggler on the first encounter. Yesterday's session was really, really painful. It just kept rubbing it in. But good content, like, let's be real. It's good content, because what are the fucking odds, right? I mean, isn't it comedy? Isn't it pure comedy? Getting the focus sash afterwards? Oh, this is just a tutorial, I wanted to help you. And then getting the Wiggler as my next encounter in the Nuzlocke. God fucking damn it. It was my only dragon. I never ever had a dragon fire. And just to say one more thing, if you have been an avid watcher of the Nuzlocke, you should know one thing about me. I had 2 dragons so far in a Nuzlocke run. Every single one of them.
The game is just being an asshole. I didn't give in to the psychological torture.
Yeah, I'm trying. I had 2 dragon Pokemon so
we
far.
lost almost everything.
And both of them got killed in the first fight where I used them. Excluding just a wild Pokemon battle. Well, add another one to that list, because that Blark was a dragon. So yeah, that was my session yesterday. And what really set it in, like what really made it so painful is that yesterday's stream was cursed and cool. Like, that Jump King speedrun was insane, mental. That afterwards I played Celeste and I beat an insane skip. If you know key skip in Farewell, you know what I'm talking about. But I just one session prior, we got to that room and somebody told me, oh, there's a skip, but it's really fucking hard.
Giving so much psychological warfare to Zoe to make him break.
Yeah. But I won't break. But yeah, I got explained that trick the session prior, and it's like super hard, and it's like whatever, right? And I had a little time on that session. I didn't do it in that time. Yeah, well, yesterday, while still rambling on about Mariomon and starting the game out of pure spite, like that's the reason I just wanted to play Celeste, because I wanted to chill. I just did it while I didn't even pay attention on the first go. And honestly, then I didn't play months of Celeste. Months. And I never speedran or cleared chapter 9 more than once. I dominated. I laid all those levels on the fucking floor, oiled them up, and just railed them. Crazy. But yeah, what really made it painful is we had an incident yesterday that was really fucking up the vibes and made a lot of people really uncomfortable and sad. So that's the first thing that was cursed. Then the next thing that was cursed.
Epic, I can't lie.
Can I finish a fucking really sentence?
It's more Sonoki route, cause it is an intended speedrun route.
Everybody also seemed to have very little time yesterday. So a lot of people left super early or just chimed in to say hi, bye. And that means with the Mariomon part, Shangbin was lurking, but maybe there was other people lurking, but I was just by myself. Just sitting there carrying that emotion by myself. And I think that made it so much more painful. So I'm going to activate song request. I'm going to take a breather. I'm going to catch up with y'all. And then we hop into Jump King 3. Still got a bunch of song requests from yesterday, it seems. Oh, no. 30 minutes, 7 minutes, 6. Okay, whatever. Anyways, that was my day. How was y'all's day? I'm going to catch up with all the TTS in a second. It's hard to talk, listen to that. But yeah. The team mode for this defense calculator is great, by the way. The team mode. Is that literally for what we wanted to do with the showdown? Where we play 2 players against each other? Wait, excuse me, what? Wait, what? Oh, the entire team. Oh, you can see what you cover with your entire team. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, that's interesting as fuck. Okay, so I guess for everybody else, you didn't explain that, right? Like tutorial. You did. Okay, for everybody that wants to test their showdown teams and see what coverage you got going, go to this. The link is in Discord. You click team and you just add your Pokemon types here. And you're gonna see what's covered and what's not covered. Ignore Fairy and Stellar. That's not existent in our current format.
The rumor in my ass wondering how I'll fit my time to be in the showdown.
Wait. What is... Just over 2? Okay. Okay. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sail away. So yeah, Day of Redemption. Big progress in Jump King 3. Most likely followed by fucking up the Kong in the Mariomon challenge. And song requests are activated, so if somebody wants to do me the favor of giving me that pinned card. And
it was already done before you asked Lamau.
Rules. What was that before I ask? Oh, the pin thingy? Nice. Good shit, chat. Thanks, Jackie. How you doing? Didn't see you. How you doing? Participants are not allowed to play against each other with the teams they are using prior to the tournament. The timer already counting. Ooh. You know what? I should scoot that timer. I should just let that shit run. So at the end I can sit there and say, ooh, I think, yeah, you can count about 3, 5, 6 to 8 fucked hours. Cannot talk. Still 100%, and then it updated the chat. God fucking damn it. 100% not sure if the way I've structured it so far is clear and coherent, or if there's a better way to format it. Maybe, yeah, I think threads would be better. A threads for stats. A threads for, like, stats that includes EVs, IVs, natures. Then a thread for type. That includes resources for it to look it up, but also maybe special stuff that is not covered. How does stellar type work? How does terrestrializing add to stats, to types?
I remember watching Buen play Jump King 3.
In the long run. You know what I mean? B1? Ooh. Buen. You always act as if it's like, I'm so familiar, and it's like, that's a peer of our community. I never watched that dude, and I watched some, I guess I saw some videos, but I have no link to that. So for me that's just a random streamer played Jump King 3 as well. Yeah, so did about 100. Cost of funny stream rumor. Yeah, why? Doing decent, that's good. Still existing for now, that's good. Gave up on sleep after I woke up at around 2:30. Yeah, before I went to bed, I saw you were back by reacting to Pokelel's school lessons. Definitely feel like the way I've been sectioned in each list, like an individual status, having a small list and a big section about status conditions in general. But something feels like this could be formatted better, but I also have no idea what. Yeah, as I said, same. I feel baby smooth. I shaved a lot, like 90% of my body fucking shaven. Look at that shit, it's shiny. Shit's shiny now. See how shiny that is? No? Whatever.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that much info.
Oh, that's chill. I was looking through it and I'm like, oh god, how deep are you gonna go in that one text thingy? That's chill. That's like the surface information that you need for both, or could be useful for comp Pokemon and Nuzlocke Pokemon. And it goes so much deeper when we get to different strategies or different thought processes, mindsets, whatever. When it comes to singles and doubles, the difference. When it comes to, oh, we're gonna get to a new generation, there's so much stuff like, oh, this Pokemon, like look for type changes, look for whatever, moves, how do moves really work, that have not a good explanation and stuff like that. It's gonna get so much more, so much harder. Bye, Sam! Like, it's actually chill. 1 AM, early my ass. I wanted to be early today. Hi, Jackie. I wanted to be early today. I don't know. Fucked it up, but whatever. I got another day off tomorrow. Can't breathe well, though. Why? Because of the cat? Is she fat as hell? It sounds like you're in denial stage there, Berserk. About what? About what? Today's going to be fire. Today is gonna be fire. Yes. But I think as of late, every day was fire as fuck. It was just that yesterday, yes. A lot of people just left super fast. And obviously I kind of draw my energy from y'all. So yeah. But we still popped off. Like, Jump King 2 30 minutes is absolutely crazy. The lore that I told for Jump King 3, or the Jump King universe, is now reaching a state of... Yo, can you even keep up anymore? How many layers does this shit actually have? And Celeste just popped off as fuck as well. Mariomon, insanely good content. Sadly, barely anybody saw it, but that was insanely good content. Yeah, it pissed me off. Yeah, it set us back. But I mean, how interesting would the Nuzlocke be?
You know, with her.
I mean, that was fucked, yes. That was absolutely fucked. Jackie and I had a little bit of conversations about that today. But yeah. It's like... The Mariomon. How interesting would the Nuzlocke really be if I beat it run 1? Like, let's be cordial here. So, good content still. If I just am too good at everything, I'm just a god gamer at everything, then nothing would stop me. So I need these moments. We cannot always have moments of pogness. We need to have these moments to outbalance it, to make the pogness moments even more fruitful. And it seems like only a gimmick is enough to stop me, to halt me in my tracks of becoming the Pokemon King, Mariomon King. And if that's what it takes, I don't blame him using it. It's cheap as fuck, but I don't blame him using it. That's a joke, I'm actually dogshit stupid. I mean, as I just told you, I didn't know the type of the Wiggler, and I lead with a Pokemon that could be quadruple damaged. But no, I'm a god! And only gimmicks can stop me! Like the sheer code. You think sheer code was bad? Yeah, it hurt. But that is the best way that run could have ended. A run like that, the Emerald Solok. If it would have ended any other way, it would not have been that epic. And the stakes would have never been that high. And the Jump King Gauntlet would have not been played. I built my content structure in a way where even if we fuck it up and have a feels bad moment, it leads to even more of a pop-off and better content. Nakono, Nintendo already did that a long time ago. Murdering Toadsworth, why do you think he's not allowed in modern Mario games? They killed him? Well, if only that fan game followed that trend, right? Would have been cool. Would have been cool. I want to see him bleed. Huh? The strategies that revolve around hitting your own Pokemon with weak moves usually take advantage of buffs. Yeah, I know that. I watched a shit ton of comp, but only Gen 9 current VGC. And I know the weakness policy and stuff like that. I didn't know that Anger Point exists. And it told me literally what it does. It's not like I was sitting there and I'm like, oh, you got a little bit of attack boost. Well, I'm gonna leap with my tank, easy peasy. No, it said it maxed out its attack. And I knew I'm fucked with every Pokemon, and if anybody can live it, it's the tank. Given that it's not gonna get hit by a fighting type move. Which I didn't know they have. And they used it. They didn't use it anyways. But it still fucked me. Oh yeah, by the way, I caught that Wiggler, right?
I think I found a broken move for a Pokemon of mine. Laughs like a menace.
Anybody wants to guess? Sounds good. Sounds good. Anybody wants to guess what the attack stats of that Wiggler was? After maxing it out? Anybody wants to guess? I'm gonna give you a little bit of a reference. My strongest special defensive Pokemon has 130 in special defense. And that's by far the highest stat any Pokemon has in this level range. My tank had 107 physical defense. Guess how much physical attack that Wiggler had. Never heard of a game having an NPC use such a strategy though? Yeah. That Wiggler would even live a crit off of presumably a real actual attack since it guarantees crits considering you weakened it already.
0.
Yes. It wasn't that great in defense, but it was fighting against fighting. It was fighting against fighting. I think that's the reason it lived. That was the gimmick. It was a not effective move. But still, you need some... Sumo Bro has to be a weak fuck, and I think he was. So I think Sumo Bro was literally just, as with weakness policies, you go for something that doesn't hit hard. You know what I mean? Was it overpowered? You should guess for stats, for numbers. But yeah, I think the Sumo Bro is just extremely weak. I think it's a tank more than anything. and therefore it just didn't hit hard. That was wilderness. The game was an asshole. Yeah. And I can't break Berserk, don't worry. And while I was tapped out, yeah, the skip, yeah. Very epic, can't lie. Also, it's not really a skip, it's more so... Yes, it's a skip. It's more so a no-key route. There's an intended speedrun route. Yeah, it's a skip. You skip stuff that's intended to play. It's a skip. If you say key skip, you skip the key. Did you not? Tell me how that's not a skip. Why do you care always so much about semantics, by the way, Nekona? How does that add or take away from anything? It is a trick that you perform. It is a skip, because you skip the key. You skip the requirement of opening the lock. So, even if you care about semantics, yes, it's a skip. Absolutely. You skip not only the key, you skip 3 sections of the room, or even more, that you do not have to do. So even if you care about semantics, yeah, it is literally a skip. That's what a skip means. You bypass something to not do it. No matter if it's intended or not, it is a skip. And why do we focus on that and not how epic that shit was for somebody that can be considered somewhat of a beginner? I have 100 hours in total.
To key skip.
Yeah, skip. Absolutely. Skip.
It doesn't. I still said it was epic. I just like adding little information randomly sometimes. But yeah, epic skip.
So it is a skip.
Damn, I GTG eat dinner but GL Jing.
Sounds good, Sam. Enjoy dinner. I'm sure when you're back, I have beaten the game already. I let you finish, don't worry. Y'all can spam TTS, it's just hard, and it's okay. It's okay though. It's okay though. I'm not mad. I think you should be aware now, more than ever, and you know that anyways, Nekona, because you know me. You know me very well. That pushing me over the edge is just not. It's just not happening. Things that get me emotional and push me over the edge is game stuff, challenge, stuff like that. And people lashing out at y'all. That had me really, really pissed off. For sure. Still a skip. Yeah. Post, please. Post. See how cute that is, Changbin? Changbin and Jackie working together. Just how I predicted it. Shows you how many of a full team is weak or resists each type. That's so cool. Didn't see that. I was using that before, but I didn't see that. I thought that's something specific. Passing comment, but yeah, not a full tutorial. That's enough, I think. I think it was explanatory. But I mean, with the threads and stuff, we can do more. So maybe think about the threads format for the school of Pokemon, the university. We should call you head teacher or something if we get other teachers for the university as well. It's gonna run out? Okay, Jackie, I don't know if you can do that. I know mods can do that. If you go on the little arrow on the pinned message, then the 3 dots, then there should be something like, fuck, I don't know what that's in English. Like there's one option with a timer, a clock next to it as a symbol. And if you go there, you can pin it for, like you can set the time it's pinned for. And if you go for the manually...
Permanently pin it?
No, it doesn't say permanently, I think. It should say... The first option should be a timer that you can set, and the second option should be saying something like manually unpin or at the end of stream. Something like that. But maybe it says permanent, I don't know. For me it's in German. Okay, since nobody's guessing, I'm gonna say it. The Wiggler's attack stat was 423. Or, to put that in reference, Not a single Pokemon in the Pokemon Showdown. Maybe my Pokemon with attack boosts. Yeah, only my Pokemon, the Metagross, with attack boosts, reached above that value. But those are level 100 Pokemon. There was a level 30. Absolutely nothing, even if it resisted, would have lived a hit.
What is the Wiggler on?
I don't know. Way too crazy, right? Way too crazy. Like, not a single mon, even if it resists, would have lived an attack of that thing. Just fucked up. Fucked up. I feel like I'm almost caught up, but then I see more messages. B1 is chill, fair. For sure. I trust your judgment. Stella and Terra are Gen 9 stuff, so we won't be handling them anytime soon, but yeah, I guess that's relevant info for the future, whenever we get there. Yeah, I'm just saying that we gotta set up the school and everything, the classrooms, for the future. We gotta keep them dynamic. So if you do it like this, it's gonna be harder to update as we go. And later you can literally just update those threads. You know what I mean? Berserk, how do your legs feel? Shaving's so good, right? Fucking love it. Just don't often want to take the time. Didn't expect it to be that much info. Too much for my brain to read. Fair. Yeah, the incident, let's forget about that. If you can, let's forget about it. We're gonna heal the wounds of that incident by just having good time. A broken move for your Pokemon. A broken move for your Pokemon. I have a guess. Because I think there's only a singular broken move on a Pokemon combination in Gen 3, not doubles. Should I guess? Because I think I know. +6 attack is just brutal win. 4 times attacking stat is unstoppably huge for anyone who hasn't chuckled with their 10 attack stat. Yeah. And Wiggler is mainly attack. That dude is by far attack way more than anything else. Crazy. Pineapple beef C under
Well,
there.
what do you think it is?
I think the only combination in not Ubers, but OU in Gen 3 single battles, where one Pokemon has a broken move with it. By definition, if it's only one move on a Pokemon and not, oh, because of the other moves I have, has to be Duck Trio with Toxic. Because that's like the only thing that I can think of that is literally just the Pokemon and the move lead to an absolute stupid combination of arena trapping somebody and let him die. But obviously, I mean, if you now think Shackle and you go for Substitute or something like that, then it's different. Or items, then it's different. So, yeah.
Hell nah, the move is Dark type.
Move is Dark type. Wait, I guess you never said it's an insane combination. Maybe it's just an overpowered move, which would be Knockoff, for example, if that is a thing in that generation. Yeah, Thief and Knockoff is something that people don't value much, which I don't get. Because that's kind of crazy. Where, at least last format, where everybody was carrying just pork fucking items, multiple of them, Knockoff and fucking Thief is insane. But nobody ran it. But if I think correctly, nobody ran a Dark type. So you just only get that utility out of it and nothing else.
Well, it is a combo built in one fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a combo, then of course I can't guess it. There's a lot of pretty good shit. I'm curious what y'all say to my team. Today, I finally got to doing something about my team. I took the time. I'm still not done, not at all, but took about 1.5 hours so far. And I'm curious what y'all think of my team. I have a very specific team. Yeah, I get that you want to add information. You just sometimes are very, very locked on certain semantics where it's like, you call it a skip, that's not a skip. Your reaction to my stories is not any reaction to like, you could have even said, it's not that crazy, honestly. Like anything. I didn't expect it to pop off.
Past team and it may click.
And pog out Nekona, but at the same time, it's like, that's the information you focus on, a skip. If it's called a skip or not, if it's intended or not. Kinda, Also, how do you know these things? Why do we know that the developer was like, yeah, I wanted to place that skip there? Because I would say an intended speedrun skip needs to be something where the developer places it in a way where it works consciously. Not just going, I designed the level and later I or other people found out that you can skip it like that. And I just left. That's not an intended skip. No matter if it's for speedrun or normal play. You know what I mean? If they don't go in there and say, oh, I'm gonna place these spikes in a way where that's possible.
The extra room afterwards is there for the skip to be possible.
Why? No, that could just be smart design choice of a room. If I would sit down and I would say I design a room for the Celeste, and I want to design a room that has one chute in the middle where you can go through with a bubble, and the rest is all spikes. What happens if you place a player randomly, and it's gonna happen with millions of players, decides to leave that bubble and hits them in a spike and dies? Where do you place the checkpoint? Where do you place the revive? The respawn? At the bottom? Well, then you're fucking locked in and that's it. And now you soft lock that player. Or have him go back. At the top, so they skip the entire room. Also kind of a really not good solution. So my thought process would have been the same. I would have said, okay, if you manage to somehow die there, especially with a game that's intended to design, or is designed with a lot of secrets in mind, for me, I would have done the same. And that does not mean that I intended to skip earlier. Or knew about it. You know what I mean? I need some hard, proven facts. The developer literally saying, yeah, we put it there because while development was going on, I was like, it would be cool to find a way to skip that long puzzle room. And that's the way I found or designed it to be done. Then I trust that. Other than that, that could just be cool coincidence. That's like saying that the Super Mario 64 developer intended for people to find out the BLJ is a thing, and that speed's building up endlessly if you go backwards, because that's the only single way for you to skip that endlessly regenerating staircase. Other than that, you wouldn't get past it. So, is that intended just because of game design hinting at that? Not at all. So yeah, I don't say it. I would say that's not intended. And it doesn't matter, it's still a skip and it's still cool. Now I'm hooked up on the semantics. Okay, Nekona. I'm sorry that I said that earlier, because yeah, I'm the same. Maybe it'll be easier to incorporate more visuals in individual threads. I think so as well. I'm sorry, huh? Triple digits? What, triple digits? Has to be a mistake. Wait, what? Triple digits, what? Damn it! Smooth like what? Oh, yeah. Move is dark type. Combo built in one fucking Pokemon. Just remember my past team and it may click. Dark type. I mean, first of all, I know the excitement. I know Berserk, like I feel you, Berserk. Oh, triple digits for the Wiggler's attack. Yeah, base attack was 100. What's 7? I think 107. And the quadruple factor of it made it to be 420 something. It's a fair point, right? I would say so as well. But again, semantics. We are the same in that regard. So I take it back that I made it sound like it's a negative thing that you were focused on semantics. And gonna say, shake hands, I'm the same. I'm the same actually. Just less aware of it, I guess. But dark type, god fucking damn it, dark type. Oh, thanks for the subscription, whoever you are. Thanks for the subscription on my YouTube. Ooh, the YouTube. It's been weeks because I don't upload, but I still stream every day. But still, the YouTube. Nice, 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 nice. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy it. Soon gonna upload to YouTube again. I'm currently working on it. Not at this point in time, obviously, but in general. Was that e-guitar player? Was that you? Cool song. I found an insanely cool song by Dance Gavin Dance today. Posted it in Discord. And yeah, dark type moves. I think the only viable dark type moves in Generation 3 are Fake Out. In situations, Thief and if that's a thing, then Knockoff. And I guess Crunch, because it could flinch, and if you get with a King's Rock and you have moves that flinch, it might be good. But I have a hard time thinking of a Pokemon that wants to use flinch with no stab effectiveness. Like Crunch with no stab effectiveness for the flinch instead of something else.
Move.
A dark move that traps? I have no idea. But what I wanted to say is I get that, Berserk. I get that you kind of want to, like, you're excited about your team and you want to share it a little bit with others and stuff. I would love to tell you about my team. I think it's gonna shock some people, but I get that. But at the same time, it's kind of like, now people know that they at least should look out for something like that. And now I listed a bunch of moves and you go even further into detail. And now we know it's a trap move. You know what I mean? So maybe now I'm gonna pick a Pokemon that has one move where I was weird about picking it anyways and hard on the decision making. And now I go with Roar or Whirlwind, you know what I mean? So you shouldn't do that too much. Just as an advice. And it doesn't matter too much. For me. For everybody. Maybe others appreciate that. But I think you should dampen your excitement. Although I get it. I also want to share my team. But it's 3 more days. And then everybody gonna see everything. King's Rock specifies the holder's moves without a chance to flinch. King's Rock specifies the holder's moves without a chance. Oh, it doesn't make flinch moves flinch more often, but it gives flinch to moves that don't have flinch originally. Is that what you're saying? Well, that was weirdly formulated, phrased. I gotta get water. Gonna be right back, then I'm gonna read stuff. Okay, so I understood it. Nice, Zoe! You're not stupid!
Classic killer completes the cast. If evil's the rage, cut to the close-up, then fade to black. Sit back for the sequel of your dream. Psycho's grave, more shocking scene. Who cares if it bleeds beyond the screen? Misunderstood? Are you more bad than good? Welcome to Horrorwood, where anyone would kill third call. Cause everyone is desperate for fame. Can't blame the savages. This town on tracks. I guess we're all insane. To silence the critics, 'cause this is not it.
And by the way, Shangbin, just to give you an example, if we talk about complexity and depth of what Pokelel could teach us about Pokemon, I'm gonna give you a crazy example. It's not even crazy, but it's just like the next layer of depth. About moves. You learned the absolute surface layer of moves so far. What about a trapping strategy? How does U-turn work? Or Volt Switch work? Moves that hit to then swap out. Could be an easy guess to say, yo, you can't swap out. Yeah, but can you even use that move? Does it deal damage when you don't swap out? Or does it not even do anything? Does it miss and waste you the turn? Or can you just not click it? You know what I mean? So that's things where it goes really fucking deep, and that's like not even the deepest layer. So that's gonna be a lot. And the longer we go on with the showdown, the more generations will be included, the more moves, the more abilities, the more specific little details, the more Pokemon, you know what I mean? Also, Berserk, you should really chill on telling us things about your team. You saying it's a trapping strategy. I mean, it's not that crazy because y'all loved to use that anyways, but that gives it away. It has to be a Paris song or Toxic. That's the strategy. Because no other reason for trapping something. You know what I mean? And that's like, that might not be your only strategy, not even your main strategy, but it is something that people now know to prepare for. So I think you should chill about that. Also, everybody, do you see that outfit? Isn't that cute? The queen got a new outfit. And this is the first chapter of Jump King 3, aka Snow. So I can't move. And it takes forever to press down and actually jump. Even the smallest jump is now hard to time. And water physics. So to make a full jump, I press for H's. And I'm super floaty. But that's not enough. Obviously, as you can tell, as you can see, you don't see anything when the dirt. Just like the song says. But I've beaten it yesterday. I know what to do. Let's see how fast I can do it. Oh, it's a precise jump. Holy fucking shit. God, I want to get on the edge. I need to be like precisely on that edge. That two jumps. It's not. God fucking damn it. I hate this chapter already so much. Spent an hour here yesterday. God fucking damn it. Off for the wiki, there are some hidden shortcuts in the sub-chapter intended for speedrunning that can skip sizable portions of the sub-chapter. The second shortcut can be done by bringing Jellyfish and a double dash into the room directly above the hub room. which the player would normally make it above by using the red bubble after opening all locks. Instead, careful throw of the jellyfish. Okay, a wiki is not created, first of all. Wiki is not created by, not necessarily created by the developer. Usually gets created with the release and everything and then filled by nerds, aka passionate people about the game, over the game. So that's the first statement. That no, doesn't mean intended at all. And it still doesn't say intended. Literally saying there's hidden shortcuts could describe any speedrun skip. Any speedrun skip that anybody found at any point in time would fit the description of hidden shortcuts.
Yeah, I know it isn't the developer, but most people think it's intended, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care what people think. I'm not that big on you think something is that way, so that guarantees that it was intended. No, if there's no facts at all, no proof whatsoever, I'm just not gonna be the person that goes, a bunch of people think that's the case, yeah, then has to be a case then. No, absolutely not. It's easily explainable. If there was no argument to be made, then maybe yeah. But if the argument is as easy as saying game design wise, it just makes sense. And since the developer had intended a bunch of stuff with skips and other things, I think he's smart enough to know that he should be aware that there might be a lot of things that he did oversee and will still be skipped. And therefore having fail safes like that is just good game design.
The only proof I'm aware of is the fact that there is a specific room that is only possible to be reached if you do that skip, so that implies it's intended.
No, it doesn't. Again, fail safes. Because you can reach that room in two different ways. Are we talking about that room? The one that we're talking about and not just something random? Because absolutely not. You get up there with the bubble and then kill yourself. Your respawn has to either skip that room up there, which would be weird as fuck, which clearly is not the case, by the way. It spawns you at the bottom of that room. That means that since you can get killed there, you should get a fail safe in some way. Again, I think it's good game design and nothing else. But that's what I think. I'm not saying it isn't intended. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna immediately say it is intended, just because it works out so well. And as I said, perfect example is the BLJ. That's the perfect example. Such a good climb. Promising. Told you we got far today. 7-6, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, there is a specific room. There wasn't even that corner. And there wasn't even that room. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about that one room. Because I said and you didn't see it! Oh my god! 7-6! So 3-1! Yesterday. I'm gonna tell you, when we get into the Mariomon Nuzlocke, I'm gonna tell you why yesterday was very sad for me. It fucked me up real good. Long story short, we lost 2 of the best Pokemon. But I was really sad, really pissed, mad and everything, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna do a little bit of Celeste, I just need to take the edge off. And while I was still explaining what happened in the Mariomon Nuzlocke and loaded up the game, I was still standing in the room of the red bubble. Like the bubble skip, the key skip. And first attempt while being distracted. Like not even I attempted and then I was able to go back and do it again or something. And that's still the first attempt because I didn't die or shit. No. First literal attempt at key skip. And I immediately did it. While I wasn't paying attention. That was so cool. That was so cool. So yeah, sad that you missed that. Kinda sad, I think you would be proud. And now you just have to go off my word that it was epic as shit. I don't know how hard the skip is, but I just know that when I practice it, I didn't get close. I got close once, that's it.
So the bubble for that key skip is completely intended to get there. since there is a key to the right that is required to unlock the lock gates. Also, Jelly skip first try is insane, and I am proud.
I mean, first try in that session, yes. The bubble for that key. Wait, give me a second. How you doing today? The bubble for the key skip is completely intended to get there. The bubble for the one on the left. Is there a key to the right that is required to unlock the gates? You mean to get up to that bubble? Yes, 100%. Isn't the usual way before unlocking the lock down there, isn't the usual way anyways that you get up there and go to the right? Maybe I'm missing the point, but yeah, that obviously is intended. Since you... God damn it. I cannot reposition myself by walking. Then I have to do risky jumps like that. Damn it! If I understand it correctly, then yes, absolutely. Because I think you gotta get there to even unlock one of those locks. I think. And what we were talking about is if the key skip was intended by the developer. And I argued that if I don't see them saying it, I'm just not gonna be, oh, it's implied by the room design. I don't think so at all. I think the room design makes sense no matter what. It's just good because you can absolutely kill yourself with that bubble in the spike room, and therefore you would spawn at the bottom, or it spawns you at the top, which doesn't make any sense because there's no platforms up there. So that is just a failsafe. That's just good programming, designing, you know what I mean? Hi there. Hi there. First Raven, how you doing? How you doing? So we talked about that and how that means it's implied that it was intended. And with intended, literally, what's meant is them sitting there while designing the game.
I understand.
And going...
The key skip was in fact not intended, but of course runners played and broke the game, so the developers tweaked farewell around the newly discovered skip.
Wait, so you're saying the opposite of Nekona? I was just sitting in the middle. I literally just mean that just because people think something is the case, just because there's stuff that hints at it. My example was the long staircase in Mario 64. The only way to skip it, not in like playing the game intendedly, would be to have B or J be an intended technique to do. And that's clearly not the case. But that staircase that endlessly generates would, by the same logic, imply that. So I'm just in the middle. I'm just more like, I just don't go based on what people think or speculate, but for proof. But I guess you say the opposite of Nekona. You say it was in...
So it wasn't intended, but they had to edit it to be possible. I see what you mean, but no, it actually wasn't intended at all, just like the Tech Ultras. But Celeste devs like speedrunning, so they edited the chapter for it to be better possible, yes.
Okay, I gotta take the same position as on the first argument with Nekona. I kinda need proof for that. To really say, okay, 100% they tweaked it. Again, my mentality now is the same, just flipped on the other side. But also, you can't just decide to not care about my standpoint on everything as well. You can't just decide to not care if I would call it intended or not. I just call it a skip and that's it. And it is a skip. That's it. The patch notes. Oh, it's going deep today.
I forget where, but there is a version history of Farewell, including old videos of the original Farewell.
Ooh. Fuck! Whatever. Whatever, this is warm-up. Maybe I should have started with a Jump King 2 speedrun just to show everybody how good I am. And how I am gonna destroy Jump King 3. You know what? Yes! We started yesterday 7-6. I don't know, I thought you saw the beginning. Maybe not. This is the bog. The bog not only has fucking snow physics. I can't walk and I can't jump small without pressing it a little bit. But also, it's water physics in the air. And it's dark as shit. And instead of the other water chapter, fuck me, or snow chapter.
Getting here, but not much after.
Okay, yeah, I spent an hour to beat this once. I beat this chapter before. Once. In an hour.
Literal hell.
And then I fell down immediately from the first jump on the next chapter. It was actually so easy to not fall. Gonna lurk, but I'll continue putting in song requests in. Wait, a bird is gonna lurk? What are you doing? How do you lurk? Lurk in the shadows? To strike? Let's not trust the birds, sorry. Fair. So far fair, why not? Enjoy your lurk. Sorry, Berserk. Enjoy your lurk. All the love. Mwah. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. I hope whatever you're doing is enjoyable. Outside a toxic moment yesterday, by the way. I didn't let the toxicness out, but I had a toxic moment yesterday. After the stream was done, and we raided out to Abrozo. Really chill, dude. We raided out, and like, I had 3 active viewers, I think. And with the lurkers, like 7 or something. Maximum. I don't know, the number went up and down. Oh yeah, one of these was me. And I typed in the raid command. And I really don't know what's going on with just me. I don't know. I think I'm pretty cool. Like, I'm cringe for sure. And I'm stupid. And as much as I meme about being insanely good at video games, I know how inconsistent I am and how that is not necessarily applicable to something like Mariomon or the Emerald. But I would just love to figure out how, although it's going great as of late, like y'all are absolutely killing it. Every single stream hits double digits, which is something that was never the case in 7 years. At least not for that long, you know. That doesn't work! Because the platforms are so small, I need to reposition myself. But I can't. The only way is to jump back down and then up again. Anyways, I want to make clear it's not toxic towards that twice person, because I think that nothing I'm going to say means they don't deserve it. If anything, it all means that I don't get how I don't deserve it according to the universe. And I'm for sure not going to complain about the enjoyment and stuff on streams, because y'all are absolutely killing it. And I love every single stream as of late. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of crazy as to how much I love streaming at the moment. Every single stream we pop off, we have some cool gamer moment. We have a lot of conversation. I can barely keep up with y'all. When I start a stream, we have an hour of me just having conversation with you. But Abrozo, very chill dude, again. I like him. Playing only Celeste. Only streaming 1.5 hours. I think 5 days a week. 170 followers or something. And every time we get there, he sits on 20 plus viewers. And often as of late, I just don't give a shit. We always rate people that have, I would say 20 to 50 viewers. Wait, I just unlocked it. Wait. If I want to make a small hop here, reposition to the right. Watch this. I can bonk my head to inch closer. That's fucking cool. So I go like this and bam, I stand on the edge. Okay, big tech unlocked. That should help me lots. Anyways, see right here, that jump to the right doesn't work. So how do I reposition myself? Not at all. I gotta go down.
Number count is just a statistic.
To this.
The real important thing is the chat activity. Also,
here's good chat activity as well, but for sure, for 10 to, like for, let's say, on bad days, 5 to, on good days, 12 viewers. For sure, y'all are killing it way more.
I can't find an exact change, but
Way
I did
more.
find that the level was changed due to community findings and feedback. Lol.
Yeah, I hope y'all are okay by me just saying I need hard proof before I say either way is correct. I hope that's okay for y'all. I hope you're not that attached to it. I mean, we are nerds, so... And we care about semantics, I realized that about myself. But I hope you're not too mad about me just saying I do not say... Like, I
It's
need
in the
proof.
patch notes, and it does say the chapter, power source, was edited.
Yeah, that's not specific. That's not specific saying, oh, key skip. Oh, sorry. That's for me, it's whatever. You know, I just need that. I need that black and white. I need that legal document. That's not specific enough for me. Because there are a bunch of skips. Maybe not as sizable as that, but a bunch of them. But yeah. That's with the viewer count, yeah. Given how yesterday was, again, overall
Yeah,
a really
not
cool
mad
day.
at all, lol. But yeah, I can't find the super specific, sadly.
It would still be interesting, as I said, we nerds, why not? We care about shit like that. But yeah, I mean, as I said, yesterday overall the stream was really cool, really enjoyable. We had that incident at the beginning that was really fucked up that I'm not gonna get into. And compared to the other streams the last month, yeah, it was just everybody left very early. Or like most people left very early. It's not gonna do, yeah. Oh, the bog! And I wasn't used to that, sitting there for an hour talking just... I should say with myself, not to myself. Like, Shangbin, you were there, honey, I get that. And then I think Lucy was lurking for a little bit and stuff. But just talking to myself in terms of... There's no conversation, it's just me doing YouTube. And that weirded me the fuck out and put me in a mindset where... Then when we raided, I was like, wow. Like,
I have
170...
found specific patch notes after version 1.4 which changed a couple rooms to prevent accidental deaths and making rooms more readable, but I haven't found anything specific yet. Also, definitely not mad or anything. I'm just now really curious if it was intended or not.
Same. And to be fair... Wait, I should focus on one conversation and then the next. But yeah. Thing is... It just felt like I'm talking to myself. Because I'm not a YouTube type of guy. And the last month or so, I wasn't used to that anymore. Again, because y'all are killing it. We have new people that absolutely slay it. That now feel like they have always been here. AKA Berserk, for example, right? Sam chiming in and going fucking off, you know what I mean? Jackie's back again, 76 is back again. Pokelel seems to be more attached now, because we have way more to talk about with the Pokelel Pokemon stuff, now that I'm a Pokemon content creator. And yeah, I wasn't used to it, and I gave in to the toxic... Oh, it's good. To the toxic nature, and yeah, I got envious as fuck. And like... Yeah, it's just statistics, for sure. But when your statistics is literally what your life is based on, because again, I am in a really bad... What a chump. What a chump. I'm in a really bad spot when it comes to financial sustainability of myself. how long I can keep doing this and how much I can keep doing this, which is my love and my passion, and you know it. It's just that, yeah, I don't want to care about statistics, and for the most part, I just don't really look at them ever. But at the end of the stream, I just see max viewer, average viewer, and stuff like that. And I go happy mode, because it's better than it ever was before. But I also still have that voice that is like, are you aware that you're starving yourself by trying to follow your dream? Are you aware of that? You know? Then I see somebody with 170 followers, which is a fucking fraction of mine, and they stream 5 days a week for 1.5 hours. I can't remember the last time we did a stream that was less than 7 hours. And I stream every day other than the 3 days on the weekend with my son. You know what I mean? Come on! Gotta lock in a little bit. So far, I don't think Jump King 3 is that hard. It is, but not for the reasons of, oh, this super precise jumps and ramped up difficulty in that regard. No, it's just muscle memory. You don't have muscle memory for this. This is like a new game right here. Just cool and a little bit of both. A little bit of both.
This music doesn't give lock-in vibes, I can't lie.
For sure, yeah, but that's okay. That's the beauty of a new game. We don't have to lock in yet. But yeah, should we get to like 2 hours, 3 hours of me trying my hardest here and not making much progress, we need some Sanabi. And it's tradition at this place. There ain't no Jump King without Sanabi at this place. Fuck! Should we try? Should we do one fucking 10-minute session of Sanabi music and see if it significantly changes my progress? Because I kind of feel like it does. It would. But yeah, and I'm anxious as fuck often. That's just what it is. Because my entire situation of after 7 years not really being able to not even sustaining myself, but making enough money.
No need to try that. The answer is that it definitely would change your gameplay progress.
100%. 100%, that's a given. But it's not even about sustaining. It's for sure not even close to getting rich or anything like that. Fuck that shit, I don't want that. And the crazy thing is, if it wasn't for me literally just surviving, me having to go to a... Because I work already, but only 20 hours a week. And it's like, I will have to go to a full-time job, and I'm looking for one, and it's just fucking hard after years of not doing it. And it's not even about sustaining myself. It's just literally a trend at all. Because when it comes to just my enjoyment of streams, nothing has to change. If it just is me enjoying what I'm doing, like I'm not ever, like right now at least, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's just not enjoyable. It's just not enjoyable. Where's my wall of text every single time? Where's my bunch of chat messages that I cannot even follow up with? Because I have so many viewers. Where's that? Where's that? I don't enjoy it at all. Why? Because this is not, like I'm not popular. Nah, shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. When it comes to just the act of doing it, I am so absolutely fulfilled at the moment, it's crazy. Oh! Progress? No, wait, I've been here once today. Can I reposition to the right without falling off? Ah! Oh. So the solution there was jump back down blindly, because I don't see the landing zone. And then jump back up again, but with less sauce. Bouncing like a pinball. Yeah, the bog is crazy. Every single fall, every shoot leads to absolutely the bottom. Fucking bottom of the bog.
Yeah, I think that was more of a large jump. Also, this is so floaty when you fall down.
Yeah, it's slow as fuck as well. That's something annoying about the bog as well, where it's so slow. Even if you make progress, even if you fall, it's just so slow. And you know how much I hate being slowed down. I hate that. A lot. And what pisses me off the most is we're gonna get used to this muscle memory. The longer I'm here, the more my brain goes, yeah, this is how Chump King plays. And as soon as we're out of the bog or speedrunning the other games again, everything has to be overwritten again. And that's fucked! But yeah, 7-6, you're correct. It's about chat activity, for me at least, when it comes to enjoyment, and that is 100%.
Celeste Wind versus Snow and Water.
Snow and Water over here is better. Come on. I legit think that Celeste Wind is the worst mechanic that I've ever seen in a platformer. Ever. For me personally. I would take Snow and Water physics like this over Celeste Wind, yes. It might be blasphemous to some, but I hope understandable to others. So yeah, for enjoyment, chat activity is dope, and I had more. Yes, we had more chat messages in 1.5 hour segment of yesterday's stream than a Brozo had, 100%. But again, it's about not only surviving and being able to really do something, because I want to do so much more. Like, you know, I'm trying my hardest as a one-man army, and it's like, I need editors. I have so much content. It is impossible for me to be here often and stream while also working, while also editing for YouTube. Like, my Instagram's dead, my Twitter's dead, my YouTube is only streams, no shorts, no videos anymore. The only thing that I can do is I work and then I stream, you know? And yeah, it's just opportunities and stuff like that that just doesn't work. And then it's just the questions. It's just these questions of, I cannot get behind it. How some people, and again, not saying if somebody deserves it, not implying if somebody deserves it or not, but I just can't get behind it. How some people have it so horrendously easy to get traction. And I've been doing this and YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and uploaded 800 videos to my YouTube at this point and streamed like fucking what? At least a full-time job every week. 7 years. And I invested all my money, all my blood, I live and breathe this. You know, a Brozo has more than just this. Way more. That's why it's only 1.5 hours each day. Other than Tiny Tuck, on every second weekend, I don't do other things. Some sports. I don't do other things though. I don't go out with people ever. Like literally ever. My friends is, yeah, when we happen to go climbing once a month, if even. You know? They have children, they are busy and stuff as well, I get that. I would make time for them more, but again, they also have no time. So it's like, this is everything. And I was never as content with my life than now while I'm doing this. And that's the fucked up part for me is, I got a lot of things. The universe granted me fucking really cool community that I can call friends. People that listen, people that care, right? The universe granted me with not being depressed, ever. Not being burned out, ever. Like, everything right now in my life is, other than the Tiny Tuck situation, I want to see him more, obviously, is absolutely life goals. If you ask relationship, I don't want a relationship. I'm not a guy for relationship. No, thank you. I'm dating, that's it. All good. Fuck relationships, not my thing. Just not my thing. I don't work well in relationships. It's only the money. But matter of the fact, first of all, money is the necessity. over most things, if not everything, in this planet, in this society. We live in a society. But also, money is what would allow me to do this more, to do it easier, more frictionless, on a grander scope that not even means, oh, I'm going to change my content so much. No. Same content, just a YouTube upload every day. Like the millions I checked that last time. I have about 600 to 700 gigabytes of videos, stream bots, that I haven't even cut into highlights or anything for long form content at all. Which is kind of fucking messed up. And the more I will keep going, and the more I don't have money to invest into editors and people that literally clip off my stream so they can upload shorts while I'm streaming for 8 to 10 hours. So it's about the opportunities. Certain content can only be done with a lot of people engaged in the content. You know? Let's be glad the Showdown is not a 100 people tournament yet. But there's so many things. Like the vision of my content creation goes so much higher. Yeah, 780 gigabytes. 780 gigabytes of content that I haven't even touched yet. And that is not including all the playthroughs and everything from before that I haven't even edited. Because that is another 1.4 terabytes. I have above 2 terabytes of 720p
Maybe
content.
One of us should make a Zoe clip channel. Thinking.
Yeah, but we talked about that so often. And at this point, I'm even scared a little bit because I had so many people tell me, oh, I want to edit for you. Oh, I want to do that for you. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have money. I cannot give you anything for it. I don't care. Hey, yo, how about that? Like, if you really want to do it, I'm sending you some clips. You're going to help me. If you don't feel like it anymore, you just cut ties. If you feel like it and you want to keep doing, as soon as it gets somewhere, or I get a good job again, I'm going to make up for it. I even said everything that I will make with the channel goes to people that work for me. Because it's so much about the content and so little about getting rich or getting money. And all of a sudden, not reliable. All of a sudden, gone. All of a sudden, like I had 4 people already that said they want to edit for me. I was pushing it because I said I'm uncomfortable with not paying you.
No, I mean not like you send us clip, but people randomly clipping you and doing it randomly.
You know how often I said that? And it's perfectly fine. Y'all just don't seem to be the people that clip. Like, I don't know, that's another thing where it's like, okay, it's Pepega, but I don't mind. Y'all are y'all, I get it. But every other streamer doesn't even have to think about that. If they have an epic moment, there is gonna be a clip. 100%, even if it's a small streamer. Y'all just don't do that. And that's fair. Like, absolutely fair. It's just, again, one of these things with the universe where it's like, how does that happen to go about? You know what I mean?
I am more in the moment, so I tend to forget clipping.
Yeah, and maybe that's way more beautiful.
I untouch. Also, I am way too lazy to clip things, Lamau.
Okay, about lazy, that's just whatever. But yeah, Sam, welcome back. And that's 7-6, that's maybe just fucking beautiful. You know what I mean? Y'all are attached to it. Y'all don't think further than this moment. And that's always what I want to preach. Everything we should live in the moment. I have so many goals, I have so many ideas, I have so many things. But if my content doesn't fit that criteria anymore, that in the content, in the moment, this is cool, or this is what we're doing, this is emotional, this is cool, this is capturing, whatever.
Expect a random clip channel popping up soon. Pray.
Let's see about that. I cannot deal with promises anymore, so I'm just gonna say, if that happens, I'm gonna kiss that person or send them a kiss in the mailbox. But it's whatever. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I don't have any expectations towards life anymore at all. And I can see that. I talked a lot about it, and I don't, like, I'm not denying anything, but I'm an insanely traumatized person. I know that. Like, hope and expectation is an absolute dead emotion for me. There is no way that I even get a glimmer of hope or expectations anymore. When it comes to something good, But when it comes to something bad, yeah, hell yeah. When it comes to me getting unlucky in Pokemon games, yeah, hell yeah. I expect to get grit out of life at the moment where it's like so unfortunate and so unlikely. But yeah, none of that, what I just said, I hope nobody thinks that I'm just looking for sympathy points and for y'all going, oh, poor soy, poor soy. No, it's literally just confusion. I'm irritated. That's it. As I said, I feel good about myself. I feel good about the content. I enjoy every moment. That's what it is. No matter how bad it is, no matter how good it is, I enjoy every moment. I love living. It's just that I'm irritated as fuck. And I think it's for me just impossible to pinpoint
Got no money /
certain
shit.
things that I do so horrendously wrong. Because with 7 years and the amount of stuff I'm doing, you cannot even bring up that, yeah, others just, I don't know, maximize their luck in different ways. No, I'm doing all of that. Been doing all of that. I am doing all of that. I tried everything other than straight up selling yourself for content, right? Which I considered as well. So let's not even say that that would have helped, because I was at that point where I was so desperate to say, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be harsh. I'm gonna be harsh and blunt here. Some of y'all will be shocked, but it's whatever. Feels weird masking it, so I'm just gonna say it. Y'all think of me what you want. But I was at a point before where I literally sat there for months on end thinking about, you know what? I have so many gooners in my content and stuff. And so many people that don't even care about the content and just care about, ooh, cute femboy, oh, those legs. Which again, if you care about it, hell yeah. I would love for you to care more about the other things, but that should be an extra. Should always just be an extra, but whatever. After months of thinking about it, I was actually at a point where I said,
I
okay,
remember that story.
I'm going to create an OnlyFans. I'm just going to do it because the option for me is either I do something like that is an easier way to make guaranteed bucks to then fuel this and be able to do this, to follow my fucking dreams, or I A, just give up on my dreams, or B, cut it down so much that because I have to start working full-time job again, which, by the way, I worked a lot of full-time job back in my day. I made a lot of money back in the days. I was a senior developer. I made about 3 to 4K euros. And I was absolutely hating life. Fucking depressed. Burned out like crazy. Sleep paralysis. I didn't sleep more than an hour a day for a month at some point. That was fucked. And I wasn't necessarily suicidal at all, but like as a teenager, but that was a different story. I wasn't suicidal, but at the same time, I was like, I was so okay if it just ends. You know? And yeah, I went to that point. I'm like, yeah, if that's the options I have, well then, yeah, fuck it. Or I guess I said, well, yeah, then fuck me. Sorry, that was insensitive to myself, but that's okay. I love having myself as the punching bag. But yeah. So I've been even pushed to points like that. And I'm like, yeah, but first of all, I can't do stuff like that authentic. Like, don't get me wrong. Expressing myself a little more sexy and stuff, raunchy. I love that. I love taking pictures and stuff. And if they are more crazy, again, I would never do nude stuff. Even if an OnlyFans would be here, I wouldn't even do that. And I didn't. But like, I'm like, yeah, why not? You know? I'm working on these thighs so much. I want to share that shit. But at the same time, it's like, I cannot doing it really authentically. And then there's always these things where it's like, first of all, it's nasty as fuck. I realized that quickly. But also, and not king shaming, I'm just saying, nasty as fuck. When a dude tells you that they are currently jerking off to you while the wife is laying next to them, and you should please send them a text
The safety of minors.
where you say, yo, fuck your wife, she's an ugly ass bitch, I'm way hotter. Yeah, that I don't want to do that. That's fucked up. And yeah, safety of minors. That's the next thing. When it comes to shit like that, the easy way of making money. And I had a niche, so it would be easy and stuff for sure. But then it comes to that, where it's like, it just doesn't work. Because my content, although I have out-of-pocket jokes and moments, and although we have sex mixed in with everything, but so do we have everything else, it's not the focal point. And I still would confidently say that you find dick jokes and stuff like that everywhere else in even family-friendly content. You know? I don't advertise my content on any platform for children, like actually super small children. And it's not like I'm hitting on anybody. It's not like anything like that is going on. So if anything, y'all should know I'm really protective about my community. And I am really, really, really pissed off when I hear anything in that regard. And I'm gonna act accordingly. But how stuff like OnlyFans works is, A, you need to advertise that somewhere. I do not want to funnel my content, my community from this content where gaming, having fun, socializing is at the spearfront and where there's minors. I don't want to do that. It's outrageous to me that so many people out there just don't care. They just don't care. That's why I hate fanboy culture a lot. Because look at any bigger fanboy. All of them have an OnlyFans. Most of them have streams where minors are there and they know it. I mean, look at the biggest one. Finster was a Minecraft streamer, Minecraft YouTuber, and then goes, oh, by the way, I could make money by being hot as fuck. I could make money by funneling people over to my OnlyFans. They are aware. They are aware that there's children that they are advertising towards. And I say that openly without any held back. If Finsta or anybody sees this content, perfectly fair. For me, you are human trash. Live with that. You don't have to care about it, but for me, that's what it is. I don't go out of my way to hate on somebody, though. That being said, either you do it like this, funneling your audience from somewhere else and tainting everything that is my passion over here. Because for me, content creation is, as much as you can meme about it and as much as I'm cringe at times, art. It is art. It is a way of acting, it is a way of expressing, it is expression and therefore art. Either that, or you do it elsewhere, more anonymously, and then it's only a matter of time when somebody figures that out, and then it's out there. And you get your shit leaked, and yada yada. And I've had a story where someone of my community that I know was a minor found a way to register an OnlyFans account. And the second I realized that, I deleted everything. I got that out of my brain and moved on with my life. So yeah, there you go. Harsh story. Maybe a little too much information for some of y'all, but that's what it is. And I do live by the mindset mostly when it comes to not hurting others. Then obviously not, but when it comes to just other things, I live by that mindset of I allow myself to make mistakes because only then I can really experience, can really learn from it and have it engraved. So yeah, I'd rather say stupid shit and then have somebody debate me, and then I have a fair, authentic way of showing myself and learning, rather than just not understanding something, not seeing it through, or maybe just acting how people supposed to act or others expect you to act. That was a lot of fucking depth. Jump King, am I right? Aha, so fun. Also, that's the song I posted today. Fucking love it. Cool song. Oh yeah, there you go. Bigger fanboy for real? I don't know. I don't want to put anybody up or down. Again, I don't go out of my way to hate on somebody at all. I don't do that. But it's disgusting as fuck. And I think those humans are trash. Absolutely. We talked about that same thing with VTubers that have OnlyFans and have a very minor looking a smart, child-looking avatar. And just people that know that their community is made up of gooners, and then cash in, milk them for all their money, because they have a weakness, they have something to prey upon. That is for me so disgusting, and it's so normal nowadays to just milk other human beings, use them as resources as much as possible, find something that they are weak at, and just go all in. Disgusting. So I'm gonna catch up now with the Celeste talk. Thanks for listening to my TED talk though. So yeah, that's like a struggle for me, and that yesterday I was like, I didn't think that Abroso didn't deserve the view account, but I was like, how the fuck does that work? Dude, you're doing nothing. You're just sitting down gaming, that's it. But that's fair. In the patch notes, it does say chapter pauses was edited. Yeah, not at all.
Resources, but it isn't the job position.
Wait, human resources, but oh yeah. HR. Yeah, HR wouldn't like that. One specific patch notes after 1.4, which changed a couple of rooms, prevent accidental deaths and making rooms more readable. You see, and that's what I mean. Maybe key skip wasn't really intended. I mean, clearly it wasn't. But even when they changed it, they might have just done that because if you die in that room after key skip, harsh topic change everybody, get your mindset back into gaming. You can absolutely die in there, and how do you treat it as a game developer if somebody dies there? Where do you respawn? How do you make them progress and not be soft locked? Or I have to go back, which feels bad. So yeah. Still, the room itself was not mentioned yet, so I don't know, but I think good game design would absolutely allow for that. Sam would enjoy his time here, just not this much. Sam loves me! Yeah, Sanabi, maybe Sanabi. Bouncing like a fucking pinball. It is wild. The bug is wild. The bug. But I think this is gonna be the hardest chapter so far. Like, not so far, but for a long time. Because how many gimmicks? I am good with ice.
Wait, what?
I'm good with just normal jumping and hard platforming. So maybe after the bug we just pop the fuck off. Wait, what? You love me. And it's apparent. Or you love the content. And since I only live and breathe for content, you love me. Large jump is so floaty, it is. I really like the song. Which one? Thinker, Walker, Dreamer, Scatter by Frums. I didn't get a headache, so maybe it was a good song. That's my baseline for a good Frums song, is if I don't get a headache, then most likely it was good. I don't know how to clip. Would you do it more often if you knew? I'm gotta go. Welcome back.
It's apparent.
Hola, cita size. It's apparent. Poor Zoe got no money. That's okay. I'm really a big hater of money in general. I have some harsh opinions. We rarely talk about my political stance and my opinions on stuff like that, but I have some harsh opinions. I know I'm judging people a lot. Absolutely. Just so I give you a baseline of where I'm really judgmental and where I'm really harsh, it seems, is anybody that has more money than needed and to prepare for...
The real baby, no money.
Yeah! No. I'm the real babe. No money. If people have more money than needed to live decent, and to prepare for stuff that could be an existential crisis, lead to an existential crisis, is greedy. It is greed for
found a
me.
Reddit post talking about how someone found and used Power Source Jalil skip only 3 days after Farewell came out, September 2019.
And what was that patch note? When did that get released? So yeah, I judge you if you have more money than needed. Absolutely, I do. If somebody has the option, like in my life, for example, there's absolutely no reason to drive any fancy car. If I don't drive a decent car, but not a... If I drive a car that can be considered even to the smallest degree as luxury... Is that how I say luxury? Luxury? I think that's already too much. We have people dying everywhere because they starve. We have an absolute fucked economy. And everything's ruled by Yal and us. Like, I say Yal because I'm not really falling into that too much. And Yal most likely, also not all, but humans get milked so much with shit that they don't need. Just don't need.
Luxurious but close enough.
And then they... Okay, good. Close enough. I take those. And then people build their life in a way where they get dependent on all of that shit. You wouldn't have an existential crisis if your fucking Nissan Skyline with 20k put into tuning crashes or breaks down. Wouldn't be that much of an existential crisis if you saved a little bit of that money, bought a car that does the same fucking thing. Other than not going that fast, I guess. And then be fine with repairing it or replacing it. You know what I mean? And that's like... I talked about that with racism and immigration problems, where it is so typical here in Austria for the middle-aged white man to cry about immigrants and how the state is helping them and giving them bonus and benefits. When the biggest issue of that white middle-aged man is, oh, I cannot pay my gardener anymore. Oh God, I have to save one more year to get the new BMW. Oh, I only have 3 TVs in my house and one broke down. But don't you dare give those ugly ass, disgusting immigrants money and necessities to survive. How's that my problem? How's that our problem? Like, you know what I mean? And that is already like, people have 0 fucking problems when they live in that lifestyle. They made all their problems. They just made their problems by being weak as fuck. And that's where I'm really judgmental. I am really judgmental. I'm also a person that has a really big issue with weakness. In a way where A, I always have to defend people that are weak, and B, sometimes weakness really is something that is appalling to me. Not a lot, but to a certain degree. Especially when it comes to just... Like, I'm a person that always says, I love the individual, I hate the mass. And that's absolutely true. Absolutely. And you could say maybe that's an empathetic disconnect, but if society as a whole gets milked like crazy because of the economy and stuff that like by billionaires milking y'all and whatever, right? I have a lot of hate for both parties. Not hate, it's appalling, it's despise, it's despise, I guess. Where it's like, why are you so fucking weak? Why? Can you not fucking wake up, please? All of that bullshit wouldn't work. Everything that's evil, everything that's bad is led by money and works because we are too fucking weak to say no to certain things. To realize that we do not need this or that or yada yada. So yeah. That about it! My name is Zoe. I think it was cool that we learned more things about each other. Gonna strengthen our friendship. And we can keep going. Y'all can give me answers, shit talk me and stuff. Give me your opinions. But I'm gonna take a breather and we hop back in the game. Why did we talk about all of that? That was my therapy session. Thank you, Chad. Oh, yeah, let's not talk about that too much, though. Y'all can talk about it, whatever.
Sorry when I was playing Ori.
Jump King, am I right? Hell the fuck, yeah. Fuck it, getting out of luck. After what? Wait, why fuck it? What happened? Well, welcome back. Good to have you back, Berserk.
My name is Seven. I like not sleeping due to a thing called terminal and onset insomnia.
Hog! Like learning more about you. That's not Hog, but Hog, so 3 minutes. I also don't sleep much, but it's hyper motivation. I really am so excited to wake up. At the moment, I'm in a really good spot. And maybe and maybe for others that would work as well, maybe you have to get to a point where you literally have an existential crisis of surviving. Where you have to pick the cheapest food you can absolutely find. Where you cannot buy anything. Literally anything. Maybe that's good for the personality. Maybe that really helped me a lot to realize that you don't need that to be happy at all. But you need it to survive. But not the luxurious. Wait, what's the subject of luxurious? Luxurious is an adjective. I was talking about the subject, like the nomen. Is that how you say it? No.
Hi Zoe. My name is Berserk Dark Cacao or Koramo. But you call me Berserk. I'm a neurodivergent motherfucker and can't focus on one damn thing.
Hog! Hypermotivation closer to depression than that. I hope this place helps you though. I hope that if I achieve anything with my content, it is distracting.
Living a life of luxury, with various luxuries, a truly luxurious lifestyle.
Yeah, luxury. So luxury was correct. And then you corrected me. Although I was correct. Yeah, luxury is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna take a breather and then we jump back into the action. Literally and figuratively. But yeah, if anything, and I'm gonna stop the seriousness in a while, I hope that this place, and that was always the purpose for me, is A, expression, but B, that's more important. 1 second. And that's for sure not even a new concept to anybody, or everybody at all, anybody at all, is...
Hello Zoe, I am Sam. I don't know what my deal is, I am just here.
Yeah, to eat at everything. When I grew up, content, like these little journeys that we go on, these challenges that obviously don't move the world, but can move our world. And I love making stuff so exaggerated and bigger than it is. Because for me, I grew up with these things. And that distracted, and that helped a lot.
Since I am the one who brought you over here with a raid one day and you seem to have been around since.
And I still appreciate that.
Bursts of motivation if I feel doing shit. Waking up is hard, hence I have no feeling to do anything.
You mean motivation to do anything? Feeling to do anything? Like, are you unconscious after waking up? Oh yeah, I was falling. Forgot about that. But yeah, I hope me exaggerating everything, going on these journeys with y'all. That's why I love video games. People might say that that's escapism and that's bad. I say that's escapism and that's absolutely good. If I learn anything, life is draining as fuck. And sometimes it is better. Sometimes you need to strengthen yourself, get more resilient, but sometimes it is absolutely better to do these things, distract yourself, escape, for you to gain energy. The more energy you preserve, the more positive energy and influences you have, the easier all the struggles go. Right? Makes sense. And that is the reason why I'm making content. And if I achieve that with one person, I fulfilled my purpose on this earth. Also, do you see the progress? I gotta chop down again? Not that far down! I just meant one platform! God
Music helps me to
fucking
focus on
damn
shit,
it!
but I may get hyperfixated on something, so it explains my addiction with Ghost.
I, for one, have ADHD, and that helps me a lot. I always say it's a curse and a blessing.
For a second I thought we were gonna get rickrolled.
Same, and then I fell. So we got rickrolled, just not literally, but figuratively. Because I expected that I can be doing it. How stupid of me to expect.
What exactly is this conversation, RN?
The bad conversation? I think it's a good conversation to have every now and then. Obviously don't focus on it too long. But, I don't know. There's like 5 minutes. At least. Yeah, I always say that ADHD is absolutely a curse and a blessing, but it more and more becomes a blessing. I wouldn't exchange it for anything. I would not exchange that for anything. If I had the chance to get reborn and they ask me, do you want to click the checkbox for ADHD or not? 100% yes. Because the more you learn how to handle it, the more you reap the benefits. And in my life, it's only beneficial at this point. Maybe not only, but mainly beneficial. By a big margin. I can hyperfixate, but for me it's hyperfocus.
Also, is it a good time to say mine is undiagnosed? It's a curse for me.
I don't know if you should diagnose yourself. You should.
I hate it.
You should be in a position where you go, it is likely. You should treat it as a possibility, but not a given fact. And even diagnosis, so many people don't know how to diagnose that. It's way too complicated. It's way too multifaceted and results in so many different styles of personality with so many factors that I argue, after seeing a bunch of professionals, even half of those have no idea what they're talking about. It's crazy. Kind of fucking crazy. You learn as you go. And I hated it as well. Most things that were really messed up in my life was because of it. And I absolutely hated it. And now I learned how to master it. And now I see it as only a blessing, which is crazy. It gives you powers that others don't have. You know how hard it is to focus on for normal people as well? Yeah, for us it's like both hard to focus when we don't control the ADHD, but at the same time hard to unfocus from something. Correct? Am I correct about that? Hard to unfocus as well. And as soon as you know how to...
ADD, etc. are all different and have completely different other similar things, but with everything put under one umbrella term.
I can see that. I just don't want to... I use it as well because it's easier to explain, but I just wouldn't even use... I wouldn't even use terms for that. A term always feels like it's just that one thing. And that's just not correct. It is just not correct. So quickly for people to say, oh, this person is just moody and emotional. Or, oh, this person is bipolar. You know what I mean? So where do you draw that line again? As soon as it leads to problems within society. You know what I mean? Let's just think of a pure, natural world. How bad in a pure natural world, just humans out there hunting for food, fucking to reproduce and stuff. How bad would ADHD be? Like, how bad would it be? But then you get to our modern society that's based on so many stupid things like competitiveness and milking each other, spending most of our life actually working and shit like that. And all of a sudden it's a big issue. So what's the issue? The ADHD? Or the society? The environment? Maybe a bit of both? So that's why I'm like, ooh. Makes me who I am. I wouldn't be the way I am. And I like myself. And I like myself. You're playing Ori again? How far are you? No notes when the patch release was. Okay. And Jungmin, I can relate to that, as I said. And I know that me saying all of that doesn't get you anywhere. I realize that. I know that me sharing my story here doesn't change anything about your approach to it or viewpoint. I get that. It was the same with me. But I hope that as we go and as you go, you will find that same, unlock that same power that I do.
I'm at the element of wind.
First time I had spoken to anybody ever about Ori that sections it in elements. But yes. And it's a beautiful section. So is everything. I think only the last dungeon has some moments where I'm like, ugh. Oh, that seems a little... Seems lacking compared to water and wind. Fuck! I think we're gonna queue the 10-minute Sanabi and see what we can do. Think it's time. I've now almost spent 2 hours to get up there once to chapter 2. Tomorrow is a high of 76 Fahrenheit. Nice. Nice. Good shit. The one day this week had pre-planned going out.
Song requests are so close.
Good. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, we can wait if you think it's Pogga's music. If you think it's Pogga's go, 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 jump, jump, jump king music. How about somebody posts jump up superstar? How about somebody puts focus on the motion? And then mix one Sanabi in. Maybe that's all we need. I know it looks stupid what I'm doing, but I have to, yes, position myself over there. Okay, good push. Come on. Position. Jump around? Wait, is that literally the song? Jump around! Jump, jump, and get down! Is it that song? I mean, it says jump, I guess. I don't think that's the song that gets me locked in. Floaty, flow state. But I mean, I also haven't listened to it in like, what, 40, 50 years now? God damn it, come on!
The fuck is that song?
An old one, okay? It's a very old song. It's a very, very old song. That's that song. The song is like really fucking ancient. Jump around! Jump around! Jump, jump, and get down! Jump, jump! I don't remember anything other than that. Fuck! What's that one jump? It's so fucking annoying, man! Yeah, the song is called Forward Motion.
And if so, I already put it into the queue.
Yeah, it is forward motion. It absolutely is. And Jump Up Superstar is Mario Odyssey. Song is already in the queue. Okay, I still appreciate that, Changben. We didn't know. Honey, we didn't know. Come back, Bokalel, how you doing? How was food? You don't have to shout it out loud that you're going to eat. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Mr.
Now, why did you request 2 9-minute songs?
Mr. I pretty much lurk every single second of Soitak streams. Mr. My begetness alone is more than 20 of the regulars combined. Don't worry about it. I'm so curious though. I'm so curious on if there's any reaction to my team at the showdown. And if so, what reaction? And if anybody prepared for that? Specifically. Just full jump there!
BRB.
Sounds good, Sam. Take care on... yeah.
Speaking of which, I tried testing my teams to get a feel for them. And oh man, do I need more practice.
Testing?
Don't scare me, Zoe. I don't want to overhaul my entire team.
Wait, why? Overhaul? What do you mean? And what do you mean by testing? I gotta say one thing to you. Be careful about testing your teams. Since now the rule is that we cannot play against each other, which I don't know if we should keep that in the long run. But the issue is, that means you play against public people. Public matches on Showdown, right? That is not necessarily or only beneficial. I hope you keep that in mind. The Showdown is very much different, because mainly over there you're gonna run into people that play meta mainly, play gimmicks that they found, you know? And it's good to know how to play against them. But if you then change too much about your team, and then you run into the Showdown where everybody's like more creative, I want to say. But also a little easier, I guess, if you have the tools for it. Then it's like, be very different. I'm just saying, be very different. Mr. S 741k channel points. Yes. They're gonna the 2 9-minute song requests. They better be good. I think the current one is cool though. And so far it started epic enough for a journey. I was even thinking about pumping that. Where's the second one? It's only one. And honestly, this is jump music. That's what you mean, Berserk. I'm not yet done with my team. General idea and everything is there. The key components are there. But you should be scared if you don't change your team. Because you pretty much told me today what I should prepare for. But to be fair, if you participate in the Showdown and you have not prepared yourself for either one, toxic stalling or parish stalling, then I think it's just fair to remind you that that is most likely going to happen at some point. Most likely not as the main strategy of a team, but absolutely going to be there. Absolutely going to be there. Y'all for sure do something like that. Some of y'all. See, this is an epic song that gives weight to this. It might be 9 minutes, but it's a good one.
I plan on playing a slightly off meta team that has no counters to anything and just looks cool.
No counters is not good. Wait, after making 6 teams, you decided for one that has no counters? I mean, some counters have to be there. Oh, I'm in that situation again. Listen, chat. The situation is dicey. Right now, I cannot reposition myself on this platform without falling off by just jumping, right? I cannot bonk up top with the new tech to position myself a little bit without knocking and falling off. Wait, maybe I can. Okay, what's given is I gotta go down to reposition myself up here, but I think I'm just gonna do it. Because I think on a slant it still goes down, right? Okay, I have to learn. Well, had to learn. Oh, not back to the bottom. Not back at the bottom of the bog. Not back at the bottom of the bog. Full sanded right, not gonna lie. Yeah, I did. That was the plan. That was the plan. I was like, there's a slant. Either it's gonna knock me over there, propel me, or it's gonna knock me straight down and I land on the platform. Sharp angle. No, it didn't. Played some random matches with alternate backup teams on Showdown with an alt account. Yes, I'm aware that it is different. It was just to get me a feel of the moves and how I want to move. That sounds smart, yeah. You can absolutely get something out of it. And with our rule, I don't know if we keep that, because how does anybody practice at all other than simulate games against themselves? Which I'm doing. My way of team building, that's why I was so surprised that yours done in 6 hours. In an hour or something, I don't know. But for me, that's the way I build my team. Is I have my general idea, put the key components in, and then run shit ton of simulations in my brain on how would you have an easy time fucking me up, and then try to get options. And I have a very interesting team. A very interesting team. But I'm also a real-life gym leader, so I think I can run very interesting teams. Because, like, I'm like a gym leader in real life. Fuck! I think I have a team, but I also don't fully know if I want to lock it in.
If I had experience with Pokemon. Unfortunately, I don't know the difference between Raichu Pikachu and Pichu Kappa.
You know there are better stats. Wait, that's not a full jump? Also not a full fall. So I think I'm okay. It's been 2 hours! Yes! I don't focus 100%, but I'm trying here. Hey, come on. Come on. One intense push, come on. Oh, doable. But a single counter, oh dear. I mean, it's Pokemon. There's gonna be some counter for something. The thing is, User and 6 don't really have much experience of what people like to bring. I'm gonna give you one tip. I think that's for everybody. Sam, that's for you as well. One tip that isn't exposing anything, but people love Zapdos or hate Zapdos. And the people that hated Zapdos brought it as well. Such a cute song. Would be a shame if I picked the one counter to your team you didn't notice. You mean me? Maybe. I think my team is somewhat easy to counter. Honestly. But only if I don't play well. In a vacuum, just checking out my team, in a vacuum, it should be easy to counter that. Like the key strategy. But I also have a way where if I play perfectly and get a little bit of luck, or I don't play 100% perfectly, but get a lot of luck, make it! Then it might not be possible to win at all against my team. You were joking about what looks cool? Okay. That wasn't obvious to me. I totally picked one Pokemon just because of the looks. As soon as we get to Mega Evolutions, I know one Mega Evolution that looks extremely nice. You can prepare, I don't care. Also, I think that's Sanabi. You can prepare, I don't care, but once we get to Mega Evolutions, whenever that is, I think Gen 5? I will either run this, because I think that's the most beautiful Pokemon that exists, or I'm gonna run this. Or Rayquaza. One of those three. I don't know any other Mega Evolutions besides like Blastoise and Ivysaur have to exist. So yeah. But I'm absolutely gonna pick one of those just for the looks. I also thought it would knock me beneficially, but it didn't. This side really rubs it in when you fall. Is that a joke or something?
Unprovi have arrived once again.
Oh, welcome back, Sammy! Hey, I'm gonna say it to you as well, Sam, because I gave that tip to the rest of chat, specifically the 7-6. Just know that the most used legendary on the first showdown was Zapdos. And everybody pretty much either hated or loved it. And even the people that hated it also put Zapdos in the team. Yeah, we only had 2 other legendaries.
It was Zapdos and not even Moltres? Sag.
Also Sanabi, come on!
Zapdos private.
This is the moment where I have to lock in. Come on. We don't even know what people like to bring yet, to be honest. Sure, we had some silly strategies, but we've only had the one tourney so far. But there isn't really a data set yet. I'm 100% gonna predict that somebody, at least a single person, maybe a couple, will try to make that strategy work and refine on it. So I will bet my asshole. Good song. Good song. Wait, I need to lock in for that one. That could be huge. I bet my asshole. I bet the bussy. I put the bussy on the line that we gonna see Parish Song users. That being said, that is not an entire team strategy. That's just a strategy. Just like toxic stalling, that's not your entire team. So I predict that Zapdos is going to be the most used legendary again. I predict that Parish Song will be there at least once. I kind of doubted that toxic stalling is going to be there, but maybe. And I somehow feel like there's gonna be, no matter what the strategy is, a lot of Duck Trio.
I am making 7 Pokemon who can all toxic stall.
7? 7? So he's running low accuracy, high damage moves like Blizzard and Thunder and Hurricane. Because of the little luck? Maybe. Megas are gonna be so fun. Gen 6, Mega Charizard X, unironically peak Pokemon design. I am absolutely there with you. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the one that's better than everybody else, but peak design, yes. So, Sanabi is playing. I wanted to start at the bottom. But now, we go for the push of a lifetime. I wanted to start at the bottom because I wasn't misplaced. But now, the push of a lifetime. Excuse me, chat, I'm gonna lock in. Precision. Execution. Invitation. Sensation. No! I was mispositioned a little bit and now it's back to the bottom. God, I hate this chapter. Holy shit. Going slow and then that shit, but whatever.
Oh, chapter for real.
Right? It's so stupid. Whatever. Doesn't mean we don't beat it. Come on. Come on. I said big progress today. Reposition, come on. Not enough. Reposition further to the right. God damn it, this chapter is so dog shit! I would be so okay if it's just hard, but it isn't. It's again a stupid fucking gimmick. It's so slow. And I hate going slow. I've overcome ruins in Jump King 2. I've overcome the fucking water chapter in Jump King 2. I beat the game and got the Heart Babe in 30 fucking minutes. I'm not gonna falter here. And yeah, chat, it's dog shit. This chapter is actually so fucked up. That's good position.
You've overcome Jump King 2.
Almost overjumped. Hell yeah, we did. And if I'm correct, there's a second Sanabia song queued up right now. And exactly this moment is where I don't have to think, so that's good. Song is gonna change and then we lock in. Come on. Good song. Come on, please don't fuck this up. I don't know if that's good. That's good. Chapter 1 done! I gotta jump around a little bit. I have no fucking muscle memory now for this. I'm aiming for the steps. So far, perfect. Perfect. Down again. Fuck. Third one. Second. First. Not good enough! Again! Not good enough! Two. Three. Not good enough again! One. 2. 3. 4. Not good enough. 1. I'm ready. Am I gonna bonk here? No. Wait, you gotta go on the small steps? This song better be the extended version. It's not? And this is what I asked for though. Hard jumps. No gimmick. God, fuck this little ledge up there. Oh, and I pushed so well. This next song has to push. Ooh. If I fall to the right, it's back to the absolute bottom.
You defy the light above. Your existence is a crime. Be wise.
Okay, I don't know if that's the vibe. Let's see. While I was charging my jump, my brain goes, you should not full jump this. I stopped right at the end. That was like an 80% jump or something. A few seconds more, like a few seconds, a second longer, and I would have over jumped. Oh my fuck, Lord. Problem is I always gotta step down to be able to jump up. Wait! Your spirit! It's calling for me!
You are scrap, a waste, debris. I will show you the divine.
Very well.
Bleed.
Ooh, that next one looks shit! Okay, good. Full jump left. Crazy how I pop off as soon as I leave this fucked up beginning. Now the game's opened up. Now the game's easy. Get me out of that bog and all of a sudden, we're flying. Jumping? Nay, we're flying.
Every soul that you slaughter, each layer of Hades, run red with
I gotta say the song works.
of your points
So
of
far.
crusade. Until my
I would assume that's pure Berserk.
I will grind you to dust. Till the dust begs for death. You insignificant fuck.
Good line. Close as shit. Wait, to the left, right? Like not right, but to the left, right? What do you mean there's nothing there? You just baited me for a good view? Do I look like fucking Rapunzel to you? What am I doing with the balcony? Okay. Oh, easy enough. Okay, easy enough. Full left. Yeah. The progress is palpable! I don't know if I want to be here on the top. The car. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. That one's bad. That one's really bad. I think that's bottom. I think that's bottom. I think that's absolutely bog floor 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Oh hey, hello there, thanks for waking.
It's not. It's not.
We'll be the best of friends, together till the very end. I'd like to know everything that there is to know about you now.
I don't know if that's quite the vibe to lock the fuck in and give some weight to this journey,
Sorry for that, don't know what happened there.
but we're gonna find out.
Everything
The mouse.
is it now, it's not too late to
Nice to meet you. My name is Junito.
Still don't know if that's something where I can log into, but I like the song. Song's good. But I gotta go for a piss. Give me a solid second to go for a piss. And then we get back up there. We didn't fall enough to have this be painful. No, I'm confident. Up here, that's one very easy jump. Because with these walls, I can always just do this to perfectly set me up. I have no muscle memory anymore. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go for a piss. Fuck this fucking shitty ass fucking trash tester. Yeah.
Fun with all your friends here. Those are definitely your friends. But if you had to choose, I know you'd leave them all behind. 'Cause we're the best of friends forever till you die. Would you even know if you weren't alive? Help me.
Track the body across the floor. Can you do a little more? I'll show you what's inside. Look to your other screen. I'd like to know how many thoughts you've ever had. And do you think of me? Or am I just another plaything?
I was made for you. My purpose is clear. I see beyond the screen. This world, it was made for two. It'll never be whole until you open the door.
Let me in, let me out. Are you still having doubts? I thought I was your friend. I guess you were pretending. Oh well.
You know what's messed up, Chad?
Who you love, it can all be
That
undone.
chapter 2 here, from the position of the jump, this is like ruined. That is like the hardest chapter in Jump King 2. To be fair, it's more forgiving though when you fall. Yeah, I mean if you don't fall to the right. But you saw the potential. The bog holds us back. After that, smooth gameplay.
We're going to stay here forever. I made this for you. You're my best friend. We're going to divide you my best friend.
Honestly, longest solo ever. Should absolutely have done a song with Dan Bull at some point. Okay, 2 hours 50 minutes. And other than 5 minutes, everything spent at the Bog. We're gonna fall far here.
True, that's true.
Welcome back, Berserk. How was the Raymond? God, I loved listening to Dan Bull back in the day. I mean, there was a lot of songs that were literally just... I got paid to make a song for this game, and therefore it's just whatever. But like that Dark Souls 3, I think, song, was it? That Overwatch song? The Creeper?
Yeah, Dan Bull is my childhood.
Boom, boom, boom. I love that song. It's wild. 2 hours 50 minutes. Keep one thing in mind, and I think I am confidently saying that. We took 22 hours for Jump King 2. Hop on my Nuzlocke? Was that hop on my nuts like a rabbit, or was that hop on my Nuzlocke I rabbit?
Bro saying, I remember listening to that song when I was kid.
Boom, boom, boom. Get down, make the fucking boom. 22 hours for Chump King 2. I feel like there's gonna be at some point a save point, a more hard checkpoint to not fall down to the bog anymore. I might be wrong, but other than the bog, I feel confident. And keep one thing in mind for the gauntlet and for speedrunning. We're gonna start with this game in the gauntlet, and we reset, because the beginning is the bog. Don't play it harder, play it smarter. There's absolutely not a song to lock in. After the Sonabi and everything, this is an absolutely not lock-in song at all. And after that showcase, I think we need some. We need some lock-in songs. Position. Invitation. I hate this chapter. No way this isn't gonna be the slowest chapter of this side. It is gonna be the oh yeah, yes. Yes. I agree. No way the other chapters are this slow. There could be another gimmicks, bunch of gimmicks that I don't know yet, but Ice, don't care about it. Invisible platforms, don't care about it. That I cheated on your mom, don't care about it. And it wasn't a gimmick. God, I hate this. I think this is the worst part of all of Chump King so far. We're not even close to the 8 hours in Ruins. But just gameplay-wise, this fucking sucks ass. So slow. So punishing. No way to reposition yourself. On this platform, I gotta go. Yeah, here. And I can do this. What type of ramen did you get? What did you say about my gimmick? Wait, your gimmick is moms? Hey, we can share. We can share. Most moms I bang is horse. Bunch of horse. Says. Touch it! Hold on to it! Dip your toes in, get comfortable!
Cup noodle to be exact beat.
Cuck noodle? I'm not king shaming. Oh, cup noodle. Beef. Been cup noodle. Good enough. Back in the day when I had money, Tappy convinced me to actually not buy these cups anymore, but actually do it myself. Maybe not convinced, inspired me. And that was beautiful. I like that way more than the pre-made shit. And even then, there's like I have a little bit of a hack for y'all. Buy cup noodles. Usually they are not enough anyways. Take the pre-prepared mix of spices and stuff and add that to everything else you're gonna add. They might be blasphemous in the eyes of some, but even like entire meat pieces is kind of fucking good. But chat, I need lock-in music. I'm about to start the Sonabi playlist. Usually I would use that for the end, for the final push, but this might be the hardest push. This chapter 1 might be the hardest part.
The pre-made stuff has too much salt. I don't like the cup noodles.
That's why I'm saying.
Packs, I boil over the stove while making an over easy egg with other stuff.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yes, too much salt, too much spices, artificially pumped up in flavor. Take that and you add to it and make more. You know what I mean? Don't add any more salt or spices at all. Take the spices, take that cup noodle pack, the pre-prepared thingy, and add your own stuff. The ingredients. I still think I'm a better cook at wok. But ramen easy. And wok is also not that hard. Good positioning. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Now I'm set up for this one. And now we do a little bit of that. That's okay, that's a platform. I mean, the vibe of the song is absolutely not heavy progress based. It's a cool song though. I'm sorry, but we gotta get more lock-in music. That we can't have just cool songs. I'm gonna give you all 3 more chances. The next 3 songs is not popping off in terms of epic gamer music to climb to. It adds weight and sauce to all of this. I'm gonna start the Sanabi.
Oh no, Zoe, the next 3 are mine.
What does that mean? What does that entail? Also, another question. Other than Pokelel and I, is everybody done with their teams for the showdown? Like, maybe not refined 100%, but like set up, playable.
For me to know and you to find out.
Sounds good. We gotta find out, because like this song, for example, is so cool. Love it. Just not what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Because then I make stupid mistakes, because I'm just vibing along and it's like
Still working on it.
more distracting than helping. Come on. Don't know, still working on it? Yeah, but like, is it overall playable? Working and refining is one thing, but like, for example, I miss one slot. Team of 5 at the moment. But I'm deciding between 3 different Pokemon for the last slot. For the 6th one. This could be good.
Well, I haven't tested it.
I'm not gonna have time to test it. This could be good.
But seems playable.
So you're done. You're just at the process of refining it. And getting used to it. This Pokelel and I, we're at the beginning of it. This could absolutely be the song. I think this song fits the bug better than Sanabi. Because the bug reminds me of like, and the song both reminds me of like jungle vibes, plants, earthy types, reborn as a ghost in this case in our lore and stuff, you know what I mean? God fucking damn it! No, land somewhere. Land somewhere! I swear, if the rest of the game is okay and not everything's fucking slow and you can't reposition fucked up type shit asshole fucking messed up idiotic your parents didn't like you type of fucking game style, play style, map design, I'm gonna write a very angry review. Don't you dare start your game with the most annoying thing and the hardest thing at the beginning. Bunch of fucking close chumps. Good song though. Good song though. Perfect.
This is fine. It's
Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Yeah, it's not. It's fucked up. First chapter. Second one was so much easier. What the hell? And I say that... Fuck! It's okay. I say that although the second one is literally the Ruins version of this. Like, Champion 3 version of Ruins. Okay, I think I can bonk. I don't trust it. Certainly have 6 Pokemon with good coverage and stuff, but I don't fully know if it's 100% good team or if it's 6 random Pokemon with little to no weakness overlap. I mean, that is good enough, right? One thing that I'm going to give the developer is no love. Now, one thing I'm going to give the developer though about the bog, it is something cool because it's like unique that you have to position yourself in this way, and you cannot just like that. The strategy part about it is cool. Is there an easier way? If I go on that platform next to me and then can I bonk up top? Okay, at least we're not losing a lot of progress. Come on. I said that weirdly. Not losing a lot and not a lot of progress. I think that can make it, but if I don't, I fall down a lot. I think I have to go back and try to blindly nail that jump. And now we should be positioned really good. Yeah. Good call. One dicey jump and that's it. Come on. Oh, wait, it's not dicey. Okay. Just overshoot rather than undershoot. God damn it! Of making English.txt files, definitely not just like a super repetitive progress that gets old. I don't know what you mean by that. This chapter is an absolute disgusting joke. Fucking horrendously slow paced. God, I hate it here. Holy shit. I got aggressive and annoyed and mad and whatever a lot with Jump King so far. But this is the most annoying fucking shit ever.
So basically, when making a Celeste map, you make an English.txt file to store the chapter name, the dialogue, and other things.
God, and I messed up Yggdrasil! Fuck's sakes. Did you tell Sir Threven already what the plan is? Wait, good vibes, good emotions. I'm gonna take a breather. Good vibes, set the tone, just jump, just follow emotion. Be positive about it, be vibey about it, enjoy your time here. If you enjoy your time here, you're gonna pop off.
Gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need. Think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I could feel it burning through, like I knew this charge in me was gonna be shaking up my bones. I wanna be the first one. Shaking up my bones to put me in a forward motion. I'm sliding on the drive with all the inspiration. I've been gliding on the air. I've been making high expectations. I've been taking it to their destinations. I'm riding on the wheel to really make it happen. I am gliding on air. I gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need.
Think about what's in front of me.
Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I
Feel the motion.
through like I knew it
Be floaty and feel the motion. You say you think I'm miserable? No. I think you have it really easy sitting down there enjoying my despair. Fucking cinema for you.
Gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go.
Don't like the positioning?
Think about what I need. Think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through.
But you know what's crazy? From jumping here so much? I would say at least in a normal game. Not with this gimmick too much. I see that invisible arrow. I kind of get a feeling for it. Again, not so much with this one, but for Jump King in general. Well, I just like follow a point. As soon as I press, I follow a point and release based on my eye position. At least for stuff that doesn't have a setup. That's okay. Not gonna risk it anymore if I don't know it's gonna make it from there.
Gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need. Think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through, like I knew this charge in me was gonna be shaking up my bones. I wanna be the first one. Shaking up my bones to put me in a forward.
Could have been a lot worse.
I'm sliding on the drive with all the inspiration. I've been gliding on the air. I've been making high expectations.
Should be good enough.
Into their destinations. I'm riding on the wheel to really make it happen. I am gliding on air. I gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go.
It is so hard to not let that pain creep in. Like there's so much trauma attached to every fall. Kind of fucked up. I guess that's what Jump King does to a man that plays it for 3 weeks straight. For no pausing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm crazy. What makes you get up in the morning? Well, for me it's this. Way too much. Chill, 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 chill.
just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need, think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through. Won't break any bones, definitely. Won't break any bones, stay slow. Won't break any bones, won't break any bones.
Don't want to risk it. Do not want to risk it. That could have worked, but don't want to risk it. Next song, vibey enough for this sesh, or should we switch to Sanabi OST? I think I have to. We need to get progress done. I'm really losing my mind over here. I'm losing my mind doing the same shit. I have to fight the urge to just throw my fucking controller. I'm so close to spiking shit. Takes so much control right now to not fucking flip out. I can't deal with repetitiveness like that. We listened to that a little while ago. This is so messed up. This is so fucking messed up. Like getting needles pushed in your cockhead. I don't know how that is, but must feel close to this. That's not gonna do.
I couldn't find the extended version of this, unfortunately. Just this 4-minuet one.
If you type in Sanabi OST 4, you would immediately find it, I think. You can also type in Execution of the King's Order Extended, you're gonna find it as well. But it's okay, I'm gonna start it. If that's what I need to do to use our old friend, that's what it takes, and I'm willing to just do it again.
Oh alright then, extended version. Cut doesn't exist for me, but the OST 4 does.
So chat, if this is not fruitful, I think we're gonna swap to Mariomon. Because I am literally going insane. I'm literally losing my mind. Been 3 hours. that looked so good as well. You might thrive down there, King, but not the place for us. You know what's crazy? I do play significantly better right now, but it just doesn't look that much like it. Like, there's so much detail to where I have to land to make that next jump and stuff. Like right here, all of these jumps don't make it. It looks like progress, but all of these jumps wouldn't have made it. So much minor details.
It's not that Zoe isn't performing well, it's that this chapter is just tough.
That was perfect. That was perfect. That sets us up to do a jump here. I think both sides is okay. But this, yeah, I can... Okay. Why you bonk out? Why do you bonk away? They had to do something to stop me. If I could have gone just in here with my skill, after beating Jump King 1 in 12 minutes, Jump King 2 in 30 minutes, this was normal jumping, I would have destroyed it. So a gimmick it is that we have to beat. Well, all my muscle memory doesn't mean shit. And it seems like that's the theme now, where my challenges only get halted by using a fucking gimmick. And although they found one of the keys to unlock my failure, they don't see the perseverance. This is by far the most dogshit section in all 3 games so far. Crazy. Crazy. That speaks for the developer, that they were able to find a fucking combination or new mechanics, combination of mechanics or new mechanics, to make this even more obnoxious and stupid. But since we got up there once already, while Sanabi was playing, I view that, which is crazy, I view that as significant progress. So we cue more of that soundtrack and we go off the fucking charts. Good shit. Back down, back down, back down, back down. Yeah, back down. Good call, good call, good call. I need to be either on either end. I need to be on either end of that. Yo, welcome back, Shingbin. How you doing? Shingbin, your name! It really matches my accessories. Yeah, a cute couple. Now chill and focus. Fuck. It's okay. That's not a lot of progress lost on it. What does OOP mean? Out of penis. Sorry about that. Could have just said out of power. Dude, I'm stupid? Why? Because you song requested? To looking for that song by song requests? You're not stupid. You know what's really stupid? Playing this game. That's actually stupid. I mean, confirmation? Affirmation? Is that how you say it? Affirmation? Affirmation, stuff like that? Absolutely. Could absolutely help. That's okay. It might not be looking like it, but I'm playing significantly better. I'm not the same! See how much time that is? Just doing that first jump and fading it twice? Stupid. Fucked up stupid. All well if it's hard and punishing, but this is literally designed to just waste your time. And that's crazy. Minutes. minutes spent for a single jump. God, I hate this. God, I fucking despise this. It's crazy. Love going through the effort for not to work. You didn't answer my question earlier, Sam. Did you tell Sir Threeven about it? About your plans? Also, Nekona didn't answer my question yesterday. Is there anybody that's dope at pixel art and wants to make a smaller version of the Queen? I don't know the exact amount of pixels, but a Celeste version of the Queen. Perfect, perfect placement. That was more than last time! All good. But I literally went, okay, more than last time, come on. And I did, but... 2 seconds holding it longer in this fucked up floaty style. It's like nothing. Wow! Whatever, this is the song. This is the song. Song I needed, come on. What was that? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I thought that's just a guaranteed make it situation. What else can I do? Wait, did I walk off or something? Good progress though. Even just beating it, good progress. Sure about photo subdirectors pathways? Extra enter. Cutscene instead of cutscenes. I suck at art. Yeah, and you still have my other, how do you say, my other order. Still need that love emote for the community. I suck at art. Probably 16 pixels, 8. That's pushing it. No, it should be as detailed as possible. While still, yeah, it should be recognizable. 32? Wait, but how much is she here? Because she's significantly more detailed and bigger than Celeste. Madeline. That's cool. I'll playtest, that sounds good, because you have the best grasp on how good I am at Celeste. But base it on how good I was back in the day, plus a little more. It should be actually a challenge. I want to suffer. If I don't suffer, it's not up to par. Sorry, Berserk! Okay, not full jump here. That's okay. I'd rather undershoot all these jumps, every single jump in this chapter, and do chapter 2 again, than overshoot it once and we're out. Back in the bog. Chapter might be looking really fucked up. I might be looking really bad, but I don't care. We do it safe. While still pogging, while still popping off. God, it feels so much better though. It feels so much better. To be able to actually jump. Okay. I think left side is perfectly fine. Right side is fucked. Fuck this shit! It's such a joke! And TTS died as well. God fucking shit. $128? Yeah, why not use this then? Expert? Do you think expert is not too easy? I want to remind you, when I was going through Strawberry Jam, by literally doing one level of each difficulty and then skipping to the next one, I made it up to one stage before, one tier before expert. And I wouldn't say that any of the Strawberry Jams were anywhere near close to a challenge. They weren't easy, but up to expert it was not a challenge. If that's the finale of the Jump King or Jump Queen lore, then we should absolutely be sending that, flooring that. I despise this. Fuck that. You can do puzzles, but not too much. It should be in the... Yeah, no puzzles. It should be in the spirit of Jump King. It should almost feel like it's an adaptation of Jump King. Like we transcended. The queen has transcended, unlocked shit ton of moves, skills. You know what I mean now? Should not be puzzles. Jump King is not about puzzling either. The only thing puzzling that you should add is... It shouldn't be obvious what the next path is. That's the puzzling in this game. It's to find that way. Chat, I know you're concerned about how long this is going on for, but if I prove anything with this, then that I'm capable, fucking capable, of overcoming. My perseverance can never be faltered. My will and determination can never be broken. I breathe this fucking shit. And at some point, we're gonna get that sweet victory. That helps! Thank you, Sam! By the way, since it's the first time I really think about it, is it Sammy? Is that why there's a 1? But that's beside the point! We're gonna get that hot babe. That's me! Yes. We find the other half of your spirit. We reconnect you, and then with an open bill. I went to the darkest stages ever, but after I tortured the king and now saw what we've done to him, I am destined, I'm dedicated to move on through the gauntlet, beat these 3 games in one sitting, and bring him back to life as well. That was taken. Oh, fair. Fair. That makes sense. And I hope that until this day, at least, you're with me on this journey. If it wasn't for y'all. I quite frankly wouldn't have a controller to play with anymore because I would spike it. I did spike it anyways, but in a way where it's guaranteed gonna die. Okay. Okay, all of that doesn't matter. Kinda crazy though. That it actually, I'm at a point where I say, doesn't matter if I fall through the entire chapter 2 down to the bottom. But if I fall on the right side down to the bog, that's really the issue. Kinda crazy. This right here is not painful. And that's fucked. That should be painful. But I feel nothing. If anything, it's like a weird sense of relief. I fall down there and I'm like, hell yeah, not the right side. You know what I mean? This game is psychologically doing something with me. And as the finale of this entire thing, I mean, let's make one thing clear. As soon as I've beaten this game, like all 3 games in a row, that's when the Nuzlocke Emerald is unleashed again. If we're done with the Pokemon, Mariomon, Nuzlocke by that point, we're gonna get back to Emerald. But we keep going with the Queen. With this last challenge, and therefore, it needs to be harder than anything here. It's gonna be hard for y'all to do, because y'all can base it on my Celeste skills. But not on how hard this is. Let me just tell you, it's pretty fucking hard. Why do I care about the bird? Why do I care about the bird, actually? Like, legit. Should we skip the bird? I mean, I did it in the other 2 games. I should do it here as well. Yeah, we do the bird. It's on the left side, so worst case scenario, I fall down the left side. Keep it consistent. That's right. Wait, that made a sound. That made a little click. Maybe I need to do that. It's crazy though. Do you feel the difference of pace? Like, you realize now why that fucking bog is so painful? This is how Jump King should feel. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? Like, look at that shit. These are still hard jumps. This is like Ruins. This is like Ruins, just less punishing. If you don't know, Ruins was the chapter in Jump King 2 that I spent 8 hours in total on. Not to get past it once, but in general. Spent 8 hours on that one. This is kinda same difficulty. Less punishing. I was scared. I was scared on that jump. Holy shit. Holy shit, I was scared. So glad I didn't fall there. I was so close to falling off the right side. Shit, fucking damn, that was close. Sorry, I don't mean to. I can't fucking ignore all of y'all. Come on. Only not because Sam has 2 accounts and is using his alt account. Whatever, do it. I don't mind. I'm not gonna tell Papa Twitch about it. Don't ask me why I called him Papa Twitch. And TTS has died, but the Ravens are still alive. So if you want to tell me something while I'm playing, put a Raven in. Oh no, one joke I made got my ass cracking up. I can't wait for you to play this first screen and immediately realize. Okay? This doesn't answer my question. You want to destroy something again? Why? Destroy a pillow? Don't hurt your hands again? Why not? Because you need them and they are not to be blamed for whatever rage you're having. You gotta learn the technique of slamming your desk with a lot of force without hurting you itself at all. I can give you a showcase. So, chat, welcome to my YouTube tutorial today. I'm gonna teach you today how you can let out a lot of steam, slam the desk, your desk, with the force of 1,000 suns and not hurt yourself. But it still has that satisfying relief. So what you're doing is slam down, you stop right before, like I would say 5, maybe 7 centimeters. I don't know what that's in inches, like 2, 3. And then you push in super hard. And make sure you have a thick mouse pad. And then you go. Saw that? Beautiful, satisfying as shit, doesn't hurt. Rate and like this video. Have you clicked the subscribe button already? Hit the bell. Thanks for watching my tutorial on how to hit a desk with a lot of force to get that edge off and not hurting yourself. Out of 5 stars? Why only 3? And you steal my mouse? I have 2, okay? That's not yours. Yo, that autofocus looked sick with the smoke. Holy shit. Pain is fun? It's not. It's actually not. What you're feeling there is distraction. That's it. A harsh enough distraction to not have the ability to focus anymore. That's like comparable to you see a car accident. In that moment you will not think of your problems whatsoever. You wouldn't be thinking about anything at that moment. It's shock, but it's physical shock instead of psychological shock. That's what you want to call it. But yeah, you gotta try to rewire your brain to a point where it doesn't make sense, where your brain tells you, what the fuck are you saying? Because that's what I want to tell you, but at the same time, you're a friend of mine. I dearly and direly cherish you, and therefore I'm not gonna say stuff like that. Jeg bryr mig på ikke mere nu mute. Stjæl dig in the moose. Excuse the ever-living fuck out of me. Playing Pokemon Showdown right now. With your new team or your old team? If it's your old team, let's do a battle. A war? What? About the layering? Yeah, have you not known that? Wait, did you not know that? Have you not known that? If y'all spam ravens while I'm paused, they all get released at the same time. That's the theme that plays when the Crusher thingy is haunting you. Hunting you. 9 minutes of the feeling like something's behind us. And we gotta progress. We gotta keep going. You know what would be way more fitting though? If Celeste was just another journey of the Chump Queen. And a custom level of Sanabi would be the final thing. The boss fight at the end in Sanabi, that would be... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We should create an entire series of modded maps for various platformers and Metroidvanias that are dope. But that killed my vibe immediately. You know what happens if you punch your wall? You're from America. So your wall is gonna be destroyed, because y'all have fucking paper mache walls. That leads to repair and other costs. And to more problems. So you're gonna make everything worse? And I'm trying to be humane here. I've done some stupid shit in my life. I'm not gonna act superior. But I also think I know you well enough that smooth talking doesn't help you. I don't wanna... It's taunting me! I know, focus on the run. Focus on the climb. I know you well enough that smooth talking and speaking my concern wouldn't do anything. So I hope you're not getting mad at me, but I'm most likely gonna approach the situation harsh. Without being too emotional. Do not make it seem like it's the biggest deal ever. You're not crazy. It is very much normal that you have these thoughts that you're having. Absolutely human. We are irrational, illogical, and irritated. But you gotta realize that your brain is absolutely nothing but a thought-producing machine. You gotta realize that every single bad thought literally comes down to an imbalance in your brain. And try... You fucking shitting me?! And trying to disconnect from it. And realize that's not you. And it's not helping. Your brain isn't programmed to help you. Your brain is overshooting synapses like crazy. And overwhelmed like a little child. Yo, Metal, how you doing? Good to see you, good to have you. How you been? In a hot minute or two. Welcome to the Jump King Challenge. That's okay. As long as I don't fuck up this part. And it seems like over and undershooting that jump at the end, not really a big problem. But everything in between. Yeah. This always leads to me landing down there. Overshooting always leads to me landing over here. Just about not fucking up the part up to here. That was kind of dicey. Yeah, if you're from America, your fists destroy the wall. I'm not mad. You know, acceptance is an important part as well. Which I said by saying you gotta accept that your brain isn't helping you. What jump scare? Wait, y'all got jump scared? Oh, because of boot? Imagine being mod that I haven't seen in a small while, and then failing to scare people because TTS is broken. There wasn't TTS, there was a Raven. Oh, that was close. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. No! It's okay. Please, 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 please. Please, please! Oh, nice, I got here just as you're starting the game. I don't know why you put a capper there. If I take the same amount for this as Jump King 2, then yes, 3 hours is absolutely the beginning of the game. Yes, absolutely. I did just start the game. Actually, I did, yesterday. But not after beating Jump King 1 in 13 minutes and Jump King 2 in 30 minutes. I am equipped. Other than TTS, that kind of left us. Maddie is taking a day off. Well, how about you fuck yourself as well? How about that? Work has been exhausting, but I'm off. How long? Till the 8th. Sounds pretty good. I got a double weekend this week. Like, my weekend just started. On Friday I'm gonna work one more day. and then my second weekend starts. Metal, do you like Pokemon? Specifically competitive Pokemon? I mean, it's for fun, but competitive fun. Meant to be a silly joke, because you're at the start of the level, it seems. Yeah, but it's not a joke, it's real though. I am at the beginning of the game, and I just started the game. So it's not a joke. I know what you tried to do, but just that, like... You know, jokes only work if there's like... They are based somewhat in reality. Not competitive? Yeah. Because you don't like Pokemon? Because we would just do PvP, we do tournaments now. I started a format called the Pokemon Showdown. If you know the platform Pokemon Showdown, you know what I mean, what I'm referring to. And we did it once, and it was absolutely cinema. I liked it so much. It was so cool. And we're not doing it to fuck each other's day up or whatever. We're doing it to learn a little bit, have fun, and have something that we can do together, where everybody can participate and whatnot. And it was epic. It was epic. And that was the first one. Scuffed as shit. Slow as fuck. I like collecting the little guys. Oh, you don't want to strip yourself of the feeling of collecting. You don't just want to click in a link. Did you see that? Bottom to chapter 2. No faults. Not a single fall. Slowly but surely. After 3.5 hours. We're making this chapter 1 our absolute bitch. And do you hear that? Yeah, she's crying for more. You little slut. Most likely I'm gonna fall down again. But next time... Ooh. Fucking in for it. Look at how easy chapter 2 is. Look at how easy, look how casual this chapter is. Look at it. Embarrassing. Embarrassing that you think that would hurt me. Wait, did we collect the bird? At the top? Because if not, then I might still get fucked. Other than that, that's like, what? 2-3 dicey jumps, but I'm a god at this point, so it's whatever. Shouldn't say that and then do this, but all good. I have stuff to back it up. I would love, just for my, not even ego, but for my self-worth, and just to know, I would love to ask the world record holder of the speedruns, which is the same person for all 3 games. Kind of fucking cool. I would love to ask them how fast their first and second run was. Yeah, Metal, by the way, I beat Jump King 1 after about 10 hours, give or take. Then did a speedrun immediately. I immediately got... Wait, what was the first one? 30 minutes, 46 seconds? Like crazy. Then I beat Jump King 2. Then I got back to doing a Jump King 1 speedrun. 12 minutes 46. Second attempt. Down from 10 hours. Then, immediately after... I don't want to waste the song, so I'm going to pause it for a second. Immediately after, did my first Jump King 2 speedrun. 1 hour, 15 minutes and some seconds. And then I did a second one yesterday. Second speedrun ever. 30 minutes and some change. For Jump King 2. That took me 22 hours, give or take. So yeah, if Jump King 3 wouldn't start with a gimmick, I would have made it my bitch from the get-go. But Lord knows I would have made it my bitch from the get-go. Progress is being made. The consistency I built today, crazy. Good shit, good shit. You've been peeping in the Discord. Good stuff. Speaking is an amazing thing. Same person, all three. I didn't even notice. Yes. And they just got the one, like, second one 5 days ago. And, you know what's interesting? Jump King 1 was their fastest. Jump King 3 was their second fastest. Jump King 2 was their slowest. If it wasn't for that gimmick at the beginning, and I can always reset. When we do the speedrun gauntlet, I will start with Jump King 3. I will reset as much as I need to get one clean run through the bog. Every fall I reset. And as soon as we get through the bog, everything else should be easy. Hard part, I can see how this is harder than Jump King 2, but maybe not as long, and maybe it's just the fact that this first chapter, which I think is hard, yes, but for different reasons. It's not skill hard, it is gimmick hard. So it's like, yeah, you don't have muscle memory for that shit. Because everything else in the game is different. So I think that it might still be harder, but I think that person is so good that normal jumps don't face them in their PBs. And that the bog is just slower than everything else that Jump King 2 has. Because Jump King 2 only has water, and water is significantly faster and shorter as a chapter than this. So that's the reason that I think Jump King 3 is actually faster. Might be wrong, but I think that's the reason. Didn't watch the speedrun, obviously. Battery's at 1%, somehow hasn't died yet. Oh no, we're gonna lose you. And to be like that, yeah. 1%, 100% go off the longest. I forgot I shaved today. That's so good. And 2%? It charged itself? Hell yeah. Any big news? I mean, I just told you. Metal, the content, the challenges, they are moving at such a rapid speed that I don't even know how to tell you everything. I'm gonna try though. Wait, you didn't even hear it? You didn't even hear it? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna rush through them in just a second. But first, Berserk, bye-bye. I hope you can come back. We're gonna miss you. Oh, wait, you're gonna be gone for the day? Fuck. Okay. Berserk, take care. Have a wonderful night. Avoid any fight. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Have it your way. It's kind of sad. I shed a tear. For you. Gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you. But yeah, if you have to go, you have to go. I got a model from 2017, by the way. My phone is super fucking ancient. Only heard the Pokemon? Okay. And you didn't hear all of the Pokemon, but yeah, I'm gonna try to go through everything, because content over here is moving at a pace never been seen before. It's crazy. The amount of playthroughs and challenges we start and then beat or fail or whatever is insane. Man, I think the pace was never that big. Just rushing. From one W to the next, from one L to the next. Every single stream has me exhausted. And if I ever sit down with my child, with my child's child, and I'm gonna tell him the tale of the gamer Zoe, if I'm gonna read out from my annals of gaming, I think I have to include almost every day from the last month or so, maybe a little more. Rushing through it real quickly, Metal. Enjoy your cereal, by the way. Tell me which one. Which one do you like the most? I'm gonna start at the Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. I beat it after 24 attempts. Had one Pokemon remaining at the champion fight. And on the first battle of that last fight, it got knocked down to, I think, 4 HP. And then I managed to pull it back and win the game. It was a Mew. I started the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. With run 3, I've made it to the 3rd gym and died there. Everything else, blind. Never played the... I did play the game when it got released, but don't remember anything about it. With run number 4, I'm not going to go into all the details. At some point, you're going to see it on YouTube, or maybe I'm going to tell you about it when we got time. The run looked insane. My B team was better than most people's A team in Nuzlocke. I'm saying that, I don't really know, but people talked out. I was so confident by the 2nd gym already that I said, if run 4 is not gonna make it, but end early, like early in terms of not making it, then I'm gonna put myself through the gauntlet of learning Chump King 1, 2, and 3, beating it first time, and then learning how to beat all of them back to back to back in 3-hour window. Until that moment, the Emerald Nuzlocke Soul Lock is gonna be locked. It's gonna be so locked. You can't open it anymore. Run 4 made it to the last of the Elite 4. But with the Elite 4, I got killed. I set up with my best Pokemon, able to sweep anything, even if it quadruple resists. I had my Ho-Oh out. 6 stages of special attack boost and special defense boost. Overheat and Fire Blast at my arsenal. You stole my joke? I've been practicing with my name a lot. And I got sheer colded out of life. Paralyzed first, so I'm slower. And then a sheer cold. A one-hit KO move that has an accuracy of 30%. They clicked it once. They fucked me up. And it went downhill from there. Still managed to beat 2 more of the Elite 4. And then died against the Dragon, Elite 4. So I was 1 fight off of beating it in 4 runs. Crazy. Crazy. So we had to get into the Chump King. I beat Chump King 1 with 10 hours, give or take. You know me. I stand around a lot. I talk a lot. I didn't pause the game often. I beat it in 10 hours, give or take. Right after I beat it and got the hot babe, I decided that I immediately want to see how fast I can do it now. I beat it on my first attempt at speedrunning, 30 minutes, 46 seconds. Crazy. Crazy. Then we got to Chump King 2. After excruciating 22 hours, where I had falls that were 6 chapters at once, and spent 8 of the 22 hours in 1 chapter because it was so fucking hard. I did it. I then set out to do both speedruns back to back. I improved my PB on Chump King 1 down to a 12:48. Cutting in more than 50%. And on my first speedrun of Chump King 2, from 22 hours, I got down to 1 hour, 15 minutes. Yesterday, I did the second run of Chump King 2. And I popped the fuck off. I managed to beat it in 30 minutes something on my second attempt. So I decided to do Chump King 3 now. And that's where we are with the Chump King saga. I also scammed y'all, because I said that the Pokemon Soul Lock is going to be locked if I don't win that run, and I didn't. But I found a game that's called Mariomon. And it's technically not a main game. It's not the Emerald, and it's not in the order of chance. And I can't get spoiled. because that was what important to me. So we started another Nuzlocke, and currently we're doing the Mariomon Nuzlocke. Run 1 is going well. We're gonna do Gym 5 maybe today. And we do Tunic, a challenge playthrough where I don't upgrade my stats. So far, going well, but it's a slow-paced game. And the puzzling is sometimes just annoying. Oh, walk into a random wall that's off camera and you don't see it, or a path. And then you gotta find progress. Other than that, cool game. Fighting is a little weird. The lock-on is really dog shit. But other than that, it's okay. So that's it when it comes to this arc, like the last month or two. You're all caught up now. Oh yeah, I got back into Celeste. And I'm doing really good at my second playthrough ever of Farewell. So yeah, I hope you enjoy your cereal. You're all caught up now. With the really important stuff. You're caught up. Obviously, a lot more went down. Bunch of good raids. Bunch of new people that are super fucking cool. And the lore of Chump King that we made up is crazy. Anyways, how about your life? So 3, when do you think a chain ultra would be unfair? No. I did that before. For sure couldn't do it reliably, consistently. But since it's only about beating that, I don't think so. Big things happening over here, I see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. New faces I always love seeing, and we love seeing you back. Okay, this is a dicey jump. Rather under than overshoot. That's okay. See that? Absolutely no. Wait. I'm gonna do something risky here. That was good. Wait, can you make that? Oh, you can. Okay. And new PB. Carry my wings, Sanabi. That was me as a bird. Do you mean a British bird? Like a hot babe? Queen, I know you're lesbian and I know you want to make it real, but I'm not a queen. I'm a dude. I'm not lesbian. I just love cooch. Oh my god, that was close. Focus up, come on. Let's not talk about cooch right now. Is that possible? No. For sure you have to be on the... That is okay. Do not worry about this. Absolutely okay. I don't worry. And you shouldn't either. These wings are strong enough for all of us. Yeah, what I wanted to say, I'm bi. I don't care about your sexuality. Do you think my outfit's cute? Yes. Yes, you're adorable. And now focus. To be fair, Zoe, I feel like I was focused. I feel you fucked it up. Okay, fair. I think that's fair, but still. Not being mean about what? About saying I don't care about her sexuality. I don't want to build rapport right now. Queen, do you love me? I I do love you. I love you as well. I think the best way to deepen our relationship is by overcoming this challenge together. I'm not gonna say words are meaningless, but right now, right here, we need to jump. Because I want to play some Mariomon and want to leave this off at a good point. We can beat chapter 2 before I swap, that would be cool. But already the progress today is good. It's the consistency. It's the consistency. It's the fact that if I don't fuck up that one section in the bog, then we will not fall any further anymore and don't have to restart. And that's huge. Nothing really major happened, I think. I got to switch to I am envious. I am envious. But cool shit. Honestly, I'm not yet envious, because only Mario Kart World, that's a little weak. What a bad launch title this time around. But yeah, I'm envious in the long run. It's truly the video game of all time. Who designed a tower who have a convenient train directly to the bog? Yeah, who does that? Playing a board game with friends. Sounds cool. Friday, Sunday, I'm gonna go to the capital to go bowling and play more board games with other friends. I'm not into board games, but friends, I'm into friends. On a metal show. Wait, a show about yourself? You're doing the show, but you're also participating? As an audience member? That's dope. Maybe takes away the excitement of not knowing what's gonna happen on the show, but that's dope. Okay, I need one good lock-in, come on. When I make it all the way back. One solid lock-in session. Good stuff. Good stuff. Not good stuff. Chill. Wait, that's how the song ends? That's how it ends? Since this is the final push, we gotta play that one more time. Cause that sounded absolutely like slaying and progress. Pokemon Violet? Yeah, but I'm doing my first playthroughs are Nuzlocke and I'm doing them in order. It's gonna take forever still to get to the last gen. We're at gen 3. There's a lot more gens. Ooh, alternate path. Ooh, more stretch. And this is the push I was talking about. This is exactly the push I was talking about. You distracted me! Fuck! I would be hyped about the Odyssey looking better and running smoother. If I had to switch to, I might actually try to learn the speedrun again. That's so bad! God, I hate this chapter so much. I don't know if I should be mad that it's included in the game or happy that it's at the beginning. think it's a bit of both. But I cannot tell you how much I hate it. Like, it's a new level of the spice. I'm not a violent person, but if this was a person, I would punch the shit out of it. You'd love this game? Which game? Roguelike deck builder? What are you talking? We're looking forward to seeing Ginger falling in reverse. Sounds good. Crossfaith is cool. Gonorrhea is okay. But it says speedruns as well as a few others had their times cut down by like half a minute thanks to Switch 2 loading faster. Wonder if they decided on splitting the leaderboards considering how huge a buff that is. Yeah, they should, because it's pay to win. It is absolutely pay to win. Could work. Should work. We're back in there! But this time we close it out. Just crazy how the pace changed. We go out from that chapter into this. Insane. Wait, that worked. Again, it's so crazy that the faults over there don't mean anything. They are just, okay, whatever, who cares? That I didn't fall on the right side, am I right? Side? That's okay. I'd rather undershoot all of them than overshoot any of them. Rather take 20 minutes to beat this chapter alone by going safe than having to do Borg again. Okay, I want to try that again. We've just gone over here. Do you hear the music? I do! Well, how about we just like make this epic, get some progress and stuff. Well, I'm trying. Try hard! I'm just kidding. Love you. You're doing amazing, you know that. You know, I once saw a game, custom-made game, that has 3 of the harder 40 games, not harder, but 3 of the 40 games back to back to back in the same game with animations. Like it literally is a fluent transition from one to the other game. Like literally you go from Pogo Stack, your dude at the end of Pogo Stack puts fuck, what is that called? The getting over it guy is sitting in a pot, I guess. Puts a pot over its head. Then it turns around, you see a hammer coming out and the dude coming out. These 3 games back to back, followed by Your Celeste creation, followed by Sanabi. But like a Sanabi tower climb style map. Is there custom levels for Sanabi, by the way? Also, I'm sorry, but I gotta piss. It is the last push, though. I'm gonna go piss. We're gonna finish this last push and then Mariomon. I know y'all little weirdos gotta go to bed at some point, you know? And I need water. That worked on Celeste. We would have a 30 right now. With that, Celeste already doesn't really have loading screens, so you don't get that excuse. Yeah, and Celeste is so underwhelming for any machine that it wouldn't run faster, even if there was loading. It's Clank Catacombs. Is it from Ratchet & Clank? I think my computer ran faster. I would have a lot of time saved because my devs take longer than normal devs. Sounds like a lot of fucking coping, Sammy. Already tired of working on Celeste mapping. I mean, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, okay? But yeah, you got my hopes up high, but you don't have to do it. Farewell could be a cool ending as well. Just important that we have the queen over there. And I will play 40 maps. Less than 2 rooms. Nothing to test. An important detail, my devs take longer on Everest because I'm always running like 170 plus mods. Wait, for real it runs? Okay. Okay, I thought you were memeing about it. Didn't think it would actually run faster. Slower. You know what? No music till I'm back. So you don't get too sick of Sanabi. We played Deltarune? Me? No. Somebody wants to buy it for me to play it on stream though? And I personally think that is a bad idea, but maybe I'm wrong. Since it's so much about the story, yes, I'm adding a lot to it for sure, and I'm gonna try to make it unique, and for sure it's gonna be unique, but I don't know. I was not a big fan of bullet dodge thingies. No music, me and my thoughts. Thing is, I want to do it. I'm just tired of it for the day. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, it's fine if you stop doing it as well. But I stream like buffering the moment Zoe starts talking to me. Stream works again, yay, okay, good shit. Great game, overall not too challenging except some boss fight. Yeah, but I guess like other than the bullet dodge, like the bullet hell parts, it is literally just story. That's why it's great. And it's like everybody has seen that a million times. Of the people that are hyped for me to play it. And yes, I will make it somewhat unique. You know me, I'm gonna make it a playthrough that you haven't seen. It's gonna be a unique Delta playthrough that you haven't seen, but I don't know how smart it is to pay for it. I think it's only $9. Maybe Steam Summerfest cuts it down more. But I always think it's better invested in other things. Not even me, necessary. And yeah, chat showed me one of those go out of your way boss fights. The fucked up paint produced amalgamation of flour. And bullet hell is just nothing that gets me torqued. For story games like that, I'm usually saying that I wouldn't buy them myself at all. Because if mainly the story is the thing, then... 1 second. Then I just watch a playthrough and I'm done. I think I gotta try it, but what are the chances that I get knocked off on the right side again? You know what I mean? Like I would just yeet myself left side. Wait, can I test or do I bonk? I bonk. Oh. Yeah. So let's try to get on the top. Step. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't test it. I'm happy I didn't test it. And that would be a new chapter. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was fucking stupid. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, lock in one more time, come on. What the fuck? What are you doing to my song right when I need you the most? One last push, come on. I've seen Alidata Rune, but I've seen Undertale and played it myself. 20 something? lot of voice acting opportunities if you do end up getting it. Undertale $10 right now. Oh, Undertale? Deltarune, the whole game is 25. Wait, only the 2 chapters? Wait, is the story even complete? Even now? And although I don't know much about the game, Sam, I can tell you that if I had that money, it's not worth it. Absolutely not. I don't even know if I want to play that. God. Playing an incomplete game that is mostly about the story just doesn't seem enjoyable. Where's the long voyage? It's the last one I want to listen to. As soon as that song ends, if we didn't fall by that point, we're gonna end it. It's not there. It's journey, not voyage. What am I saying? It is voyage. Oh my. Only chapter 4, 7 in total. Amazing reference. The parts that are out aren't like early access or anything, quite the opposite. That's not what I thought, but like the story ain't complete. I don't like cliffhangers. And then what? Then I have the need for somebody to pay that for me. Every single part. I need to finish stories and journeys. Kind of feel that you don't want to get Deltarune, but for me it's work. Also not that story based, but I don't know. I mean, I guess if you like bullet hell, then yes. The demo, and then get Undertale. Oh, my ass. Please land, please land, please land. I have to reposition. I think there's physically no way to get back up there in those 5 minutes. Next fall that goes across 2 screens and we shut it off for today. Four hours. 4 hours, 2 chapters. The first 2. That's messed up. This fucking bog is absolutely messed up. Queen, what are you looking at? I wonder how long it's gonna take. As long as it needs to. Do you think this is the end of our journey? No. The Jump King 2, I will never leave you again. But what if he was lying? What if at the top of this there's nothing and just another tower? Well, then we keep pushing. This is gonna be our story forever. And that means that the story continues. And our journey doesn't depart. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm also okay with that. I love you. Can you not be such a wimp right now? Sorry. Got some progress done. It's not gonna make it. See you tomorrow, Queen. God, I hate this beginning of that game. Are you fucking kidding me? What an absolute shit. What an absolute dog shit level of game design. Holy shit. Actually despise that part. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, don't make it harder. Just make it fucked up slow. Just make it fucked up slow. So I fucking am distracted by my fucking heartbeat at that point. What a choke. What a fucking choke of a chapter. But the story. Sorry. Song request back up. We're gonna hop over to the Nuzlocke, aka the Nuzlocke of Mariomon now. Gonna give you a recap as we hop in. I'm also today not... Actually, yeah. I'm gonna sweat like a shit ton, but I'm gonna get my cappy. Song requests will stay activated for whenever I'm just grinding or walking around and it's like the music in-game is not that dope or whatever. But as soon as we enter a new area, I will at least take a listen to the soundtrack and then decide. And if there's like story parts that are important or battles that are important, I might change the music to something of mine, or we do in-game. I'm quickly gonna remove all the Berserk songs, because Berserk is not here anymore. Else y'all's song requests will at least take half an hour or longer to be played. If you don't know how to do song requests, you find a pinned message on top of your Twitch chat. YouTube, I love you, but there's no song requests on YouTube yet. Not yet. I guess we could skip the Sanabi as well, but it's really good. And no matter how fucked up all of that is, on Jump King 3, I gotta say that I see a lot of potential for us to beat it fast as soon as we get it going. And I think today's session was good. Overall, I think today's session was good. Yeah, we didn't beat like 4 to 5 chapters and bullshit, but we saw everything that the second chapter has to offer, and I got significantly better at the bog. And I think most of my grind for Jump King 3 will be getting good at the bog. That's gonna be the main thing. If you buy it right now, you get 4 chapters and all the other ones whenever they come out. Yeah, but that doesn't change anything about the fact that it's chapter-based, like episode-based. And I don't think that a game that's mainly carried by the story, for me pretty much only, because I personally have no enjoyment with bullet hell. Like, it's not annoying or anything like that. It's okay that that's like the gimmick to fight with, but I don't get anything out of it. Bullet hell for me is like nothing. Just very draining on the eyes. At least when it's literally you're moving your fucking mouse or something. But if it's so based on the music, now fucking on the story, and then we don't see the end, and then a couple months later or maybe a year later we see another episode or 2. And then a year later we get the finale. It's something that I really don't like. I like to start my journeys, my challenges, my playthroughs, and end them. Other than Overwatch or something, but that's not story-based. I don't like not seeing it through to the end. I hate the suspense. I personally am not gonna stay hyped. I play so many games, so often, that I wouldn't even remember everything. For me to get locked into something, to feel being in there, being part of that journey, and then months of like, how long did Deltarune 2 take? Like Deltarune 3 and 4? Wasn't that at least a year? I'm disconnected at that point. I forgot a lot of things at that point. So I need to fully immerse myself, and that absolutely sounds like it's not possible with that game. Excuse me? Who offered me to buy that for me? Who offered to buy that for me? I gotta talk to them. Yeah, the deal is off. Now the deal is off. No way. That absolutely killed it for me. No way. I don't want to play that. We can play that in whatever. Fucking 2040 or whatever then. What the fuck? Yeah, then let's talk about it when we get there, cause that is absolutely bullshit for me. I would never be able to remember. I would never be able to be locked in. But the game has like no depth, right? It's like only story and then setting up some bullet hell. What takes 5 years for that? Like, it's popular enough so the funding should be there. Dude should be able to focus 110% on the game all his life. I mean, he is absolutely allowed to have a private life and other hobbies and stuff, yes. But yeah, that's not my thing. I'm already on the fence because it's like mainly story. That's already for me is kind of enough to say I don't even know if I want to play it at all. But that made it easy to decide. Not into bullet hell, I can see why you wouldn't want to get it. I would still give the demo a shot. No, then that's a fix. And then I can't get more if I like it. There is no win. If I play the demo, there is no win for me. Either I like it, and then I can't get more after that fix, or I don't like it. No Undertale, no Deltarune. No. No more towers in the foreseeable future. Say after Chump King 3 or something. Don't tell her! What is that? What was that? Wait, do you see that banner on top of chat? What the fuck just happened to my... Huh? Did you see the banner on top of chat? You saw it? Thank you. Stop it. Yo! I'm very gassy today. I'm very sorry about being very gassy today.
40 left to 76.
Nightingale! Thank you so much for the subscription of 36 months. That's messed up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Crazy. Thank you so much for that dedication. How you doing? We're about to swap to Mariomon now. Also, I'm gonna eat pizza in the oven, everybody that cares. The time, let me know. Super intrigued by the story and the characters are really well made. Fair. When it's eventually out, we can talk about it again. And if I don't play it, I can still watch it. First section is mental warfare. The bog? Yeah. They want to break you. They want to make you not even start the game. By the way, just to put it into perspective. I was curious and looked up the achievements for Chump King. And now watch this. People that beat Chump King 2 is 2.6% of the player base. People that started Chump King 3 is 7.6% of the player base. There was more people that started playing Chump King 2 and gave up immediately at least not finish it, and hopped to Chump King 3 and gave that a shot, I can confidently tell you, Chump King 2 is way more enjoyable, the beginning, than Chump King 3. So these 2.6%, 0.6%, I think Chump King 3 will be another 2.6%. I think it's very close. I think everybody that sticks it out really gets far, you know what I mean? And plays everything. So I think it's the same as New Bay Plus. I think it's again 2.6%. So yeah, that's kind of putting stuff into perspective. So yeah, fuck Chump King 3 at the beginning. But I gotta say one thing, it's been a while since I raged so much and, I don't know, bite that hard. Last time was like Thursday, last week Thursday, where I bite that hard in Chump King 2. Getting us started. Underestimating how much effort Toby puts in his games. I think that you can absolutely just delegate some work. You can design the character, have somebody else animate it. You can write the story, have somebody else do the animations, line them up with the story. You can give one room as an example for an area, have somebody else finish up the rest of it. I don't think there is a need to keep it as a one-person project. I don't think there's a need. He gets enough funding, enough money to absolutely pay other people, and even allow himself to go, okay, no, this takes 2 weeks for me to figure out. I want to be creative. I want to be doing something that really clicks 100% with me. So y'all are just gonna be paid for sitting around for now, if there's no work. He can absolutely do that. So I don't think I underestimate the effort. I estimate the money they're making, and the money has to be insane. How many people bought those games so far? Undertale sold around 6.3 million units. Estimated 30 million in gross revenue. Only Steam. Only Undertale. Don't find much about Deltarune. Yeah. Okay, I cannot estimate, but if it's just the same level of popularity and it's a little more in price, you do the math. Dude has more money than to know what to do with. So I think you can absolutely delegate a lot of stuff that will absolutely not change anything about the game if you do it or another person does it, and pay them. And then, yeah, the creative pauses, you can absolutely keep paying them for that time. And it's not even a dent. Eight years for shaking my head for one new game, an entire new game, not a chapter. Silk Song? Hi, Nighty! Took so long because Toby kept adding more shit, because he kept getting more and more ideas. Fair. Again, I think you can absolutely do something with that type of money. To not have that be 4 years. And again, if you need those creative pauses, yes, you get them, but then the process of realizing those thoughts and plans, that can absolutely be cut down by a big margin. Most part is not him sitting there and thinking about how should this area look. Let's do the music. Where do I want to push the story? Most part is absolutely animating and designing. That's just true for every game, even if it's fucking painted. Game looks like it's made in paint. What banner? There was a banner on top of chat that said something like Night Eagle getting us started. I think for this month with subs, maybe I didn't get any subs this month. Something like that, I don't know. Ah, you doing good? I raged a little bit at Jump King 3, but we got significant progress in at least consistency. And we saw chapter 3, at least the beginning. Holiday tomorrow, don't need to sleep soon. Poggers, I also have a day off tomorrow. I got 2 weekends this week. Is it a weekend if you're... whatever. Deltarune and Undertale are almost identical in style and game design, so Undertale is actually almost worth it. Fair. So you say maybe just Undertale. How many percent? 76? God damn it, for real? God damn it! Yeah. 7.6% of the player base started chapter 3 at some point. Jump King 3. God fucking damn it. I wanted to see if Sanabi has workshop stuff. No. Metal played Sanabi for the first time in May this year? Metal, you gotta see it through. It's... or not, and watch my playthrough. But that game... For everybody that hasn't seen Sanabi, I'm gonna give you a little hint. A little tip. Click on this link. Click on this tab. Scroll down. A lot. And you're gonna find this. Sanabi. What the fuck is that thumbnail? I had some good thumbnail game back in the day for my streams. Now I'm just lazy with it, but whatever. Focus on the content, not on thumbnails after the fact. But yeah, Sanabi playthrough, you're gonna find it within these videos that literally say Sanabi. Elden Ring, eh? Yeah, gotta get back to that at some point as well. Ooh, wait, flex off! Flex off! I don't pass the fucking flex off if I don't participate. It's gotta happen, where's the flex? Chat, you tell me. Who wins the flex off? Past tag 9 months ago? Oh my god! Okay, I got so much more book. I did some EV training. Can I not zoom out? Yeah. That works. Beat it, bam, 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 ba-da, bam. Isn't it necessary to finish chapter what? Wait, what? Fuck, that jumped far. Isn't it necessary to finish 2 for playing 3? Jump King? Or Deltarune? Night Eagle, Jump King or Deltarune? What do you mean? Not that similar to Undertale, the gameplay is a lot different. Style is different. Okay? That's what he did with the latest chapters. Delegate work and it still is that slow? For a game that looks like paint? Wow. Oh, you mean the next couple of chapters. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if he rushed it or not. It isn't a one-person project. There's multiple devs, but it isn't a big dev team. Yeah, but it's also not a big game. compared to other games. Of course, there's other games that are less big of a game, and it's not insignificant of a game, but it's not big. It for sure leans over the smaller size of games. Other than each screen being drawn and painted. 124 concurrent players. Okay, I mean, that doesn't tell me anything. 790k. That's a lot less. Wow. Do we know how much chapters are in JK3? No. No. We know one thing, Night Eagle. Jump King 3 has a faster speedrun than Jump King 2. That being said, the first chapter is, even if you play it well, horrendously slow. Like snail pace. So I don't know. If this theme is just that they are slow as shit, then it might not be longer in chapters. And the second chapter legit is like the hardest chapter in Jump King 2. So I'm kinda, I wouldn't say scared, I'm excited for the challenge. But yeah, chapter 1 is the slowest chapter in all of Jump King, and chapter 2 is the hardest so far. But less punishing than Ruins in Jump King 2. No workshops, no. That room plays a lot different than Undertale and it. Even though it is based off the same mechanic, it feels so much different. Wait, it's still story and bullet hell and you say it's very different? You gotta elaborate. Someone who's coping say, but I'll believe you. Play Deltarune and understand what I mean. It's hard to understand, but it makes sense once you play it. I think if you can't put it in words, then I don't know if I can trust it. That's like me last time saying Ori and the Will of the Wisps is very different from Ori and the Blind Forest. But I was able to tell you why. And Jump King. Wait, we're done with chapter 2. Wait, you don't know that? Wait, you don't know that? Not even. I not only finished Jump King 2 2 days ago. Oh, you know, never mind. I wanted to flex on you. I wanted to flex all over you. I'm gonna change category and title. I'm gonna take a breather. I'm gonna get the pizza in the oven. If y'all want to be so kind, as soon as I leave the building, start a timer of 18 minutes. And then we hop into the Mariomon Nuzlocke Nuzlocke. Now I'm gonna explain to you some of the basic stuff. What rules? You can ask for rules, by the way, if you don't know what rules we're following. But I'm gonna explain to you. I'm gonna recap. Let's say it like that. Also, shout out to the unfollow. Appreciate the unfollow. Not lurking me today, Zoe. You can do what you want, Sam. I want you to only be here if you enjoy yourself. I'm still so unbelievably mad about losing my dragon, by the way, last time. God fucking damn it. But still run 1. And if I would beat it in run 1, is it good content? Is it really good content if I beat that game, the Nuzlocke, in run 1? I don't know. I'm barely awake at this point. I'm gonna hit the sheets. Okay, let me catch up. Oh, only one message. I'll get to playing Sanabi one day. You should. You should. Fucking beautiful game. Cool mechanics. Very unique to play. So satisfying. And insanely cool bosses at the end. But yeah, nice catching up indeed. It was super nice having you, Mitchell. All the love to you. Mwah! Have a wonderful night. Wait. Yeah, have a wonderful night. Avoid any fight. It was really cool. It was really cool catching up. Although we might not talk a lot. You know, I still love ya. I still love you. So, I changed everything. I'm gonna take a breather and then I run over to the kitchen, throw pizza in the oven. Somebody wants to do me the favor of a timer. That would be dope as shit. Dope ass shit, you know? That might imply that there's other shit as well. But if there's ass shit, is there also pee-pee shit? If there's poo-poo shit, why is not pee-pee shit? Night Eagles, thank you so much again. Thank you so much again for that subscription. Can appreciate it. Didn't play much Deltarune, but Undertale was cool because I like bullet hell things. Yeah. It looks pretty dope when you like that. A lot of free reign. Can't put it into words because I can't think right now. I know English today. Fair. Life Split is ready. And Changbin is ready. Yes, yes, yes. Please, please, please. Not chuking me today. What is chuking? No, I said lurking, but I read lurking, not chuking. What is chuking? I'm doing aerobics. I don't know why. What did the sheets do to you? Been preparing the time to time this for 76 years. Oh. Percentage of people cleared Jump King 2. No, not cleared. You don't have to do them in order. You can immediately, even not playing the first Jump King, you can immediately start Jump King 3. And 2. You don't have to play that in order. You just gotta activate them by leveling the selection, and then there's a slot in Jump King 1 in the wall. Technically, you can do Jump King 1 and 2, and I guess 3, all of them in one go with one timer. But that means you go to the top of one, then you fall down, top of the other, fall down, top of the other. But yeah, and yes, 7.6 started Jump King 3, 7.6%. Started Jump King 3, and only 2.6 finished Jump King 2. Juking as in making me think you're going, oh yeah, yeah. I would never do that. Again. And honestly, I don't care too much today. I will put on the outfit with my cappy and everything, and my shirt. And maybe I'll wear the stash a little bit. But I can't be bothered about the hot pants. It's just too fucking hot in here. This time. Did I choke you? Did I do it?
You play your twisted little game.
Not even once? God fucking damn it. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, doesn't even matter. He had to fall to lose it, but in the end. Wait, that's such a hard. Wait, that's just such a weird mix. Looking like this on top, looking like this on bottom. Business on top, a party on the bottom. Businessman on top has a party inside the bottom. Sugar. Chat, welcome back to Mariomon Nuzlocke edition, where we do a Nuzlocke. We are back. How the fuck? Where we are clearing the game, Nuzlocke edition with some added routes. You do not know what a Nuzlocke is? Look it up. Easy as that. I don't even know at this point what the added rules are, honestly. Just a slightly different version. Mariomon, an amalgamation. A celebration. If you so want. Of both a Pokemon game and Mario as the theme. Yeah, I think the songs go a little hard for the beginning. Figure it out as we go, surely? Yeah, if you use your brain. I'm gonna be locked into the Pokemon fights. fucking fighting type. Bug, flying, psychic, ghost. Is that a monkey? But yeah, we have entered, and I think the music here is a vibe. We've entered level 5. At the end of yesterday's session, World 5 I mean, which is Donkey Kong Jungle Country. Also, I think I have to restart. Never mind, it works. That's crazy. Literally just... Fuck. Literally just entered the region. It's the fucking monkey that has... Give me 1 second. It's the fucking monkey that has an ass for its face. Oh, I should really heal my Pochkamoch. Mariochkamoch. This is the warp pipe. Literally entered there. And be right back real quick. Sounds good. Welcome back. It is an ass monkey. It is absolutely an ass monkey, yes. Last session, I finished off Diamond City. Got into a little bit of a battle. Honestly, let's go this. Got into a little bit of a battle with Toadsworth at the Academy of Diamond City, where he not only gave us an insight on who is the challenger in this world, aka Kong. Don't know which Kong, maybe all of them. But also showed us a little bit about the party that we're gonna face. And he killed 2 of my Pokemon. 2 of my good Pokemon. We are left with at least the squad. We got a Pooh, horrendous tank, dark type and ghost. Poison and water, also really dominant, really good. Bimbo Fish. We got the little pie, the goober. The goober that can absolutely end your life in one go. Not only having the ability to crit more often, but an item called Scope Lens. Right now he crits every 4 turns. On average. Kinda fucked up. Our Hung Goober with us since the beginning. The last option I have most likely for a dragon in my squad. Normal type. We love Toadsworth. I love him so much. I really love him so much. I want him to die. We got this motherfucker basically just for type coverage. And I think that Unaware is pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I want to lead with this one because that's the money-making machine at the moment. And we got a poison type called PPP. Does that make any sense anymore? Doesn't look like a PP anymore. Whatever. And this is a big one. This poison type can poison anything. Even steel. So a hell of a toxic moveset on that one. We entered World 5 after that, debacle. Oh no, we had also a nightmare that we went through, where not only we had to fight Antasma or something like that, but you can't catch Pokemon in there, which is kind of fucked up, because that was the coolest Pokemon I've seen so far in looks. But also we got a little hint on the life of Luigi, our brother, and how he wants to go on his own journey, because we always leave him out. We entered World 5, and after a few steps we saw a cutscene taking place up there at the warp pipe. Bowser, Kamek. Bowser opened up his heart to Kamek, told him that he's kind of getting sick of not winning anything, and that he needs somebody to win it for them. He just wants to make me suffer, Mario. My cousin, because I'm so way, yo. Make us suffer by just not winning the cap challenge, which is getting all the badges. And then Luigi entered the frame, and Bowser did a little bit of a ruse. So Luigi is now on Bowser's side, I guess. What does that mean for the game? Most likely, since Bowser is a capture, most likely Luigi's capture is now Bowser, I think. I don't know. And I still don't know the typing of that motherfucker. That being said, let's get into this monkey business. And we already caught a Pokemon here. On this route we got the Wiggler. Onto the surfer, why recruit Luigi instead of Toadsworth? Wait, would that have been a dragon? Also level 32 on the wild mons? I know that cap, like, level cap is 40. I thought I'm good, positioned well, but maybe not that much. Maybe I should be scared. The thing is, I think that Kong is going to be a double battle, and he is going to be a fighting type trainer. What that means is that our ghost type is insanely potent. But the second, I don't know what to bring as the second one. Wait, don't we have 2 ghost types? Wait, if I understand that correctly, other than some weird type coverage in their movesets, we can literally bring 2 Pokemon that are not even being touched? It sounds quite amazing. Just up my alley. I would love to know if Dino Rhino is a dragon. Ultra Shroom! Wait, we're immediately locked out. Can we surf? Yes. So I guess we gotta surf. Ooh, aye! It's not gonna be Luigi, we just saw him. It's not gonna be Bowser, we just saw him. It's gotta be... Peach? Mario! Mario! Wait, you don't like what? Captain Toad! Funny running into you here. It's me, Captain Toad, from Cloudcap. You seem stuck. Is something wrong? You can't understand the Kong Guard? And they won't let you pass? Ooh, we saw some of them in Diamond City. That also didn't let me pass. Maybe I can help with that. I've been brushing up on my monkeys. Wait, that's not how the monkey sounds. He says you need to defeat them in a wild battle to gain entry into the kingdom. Wild battle in this game means dual battle. We're gonna bring the second ghost. Or maybe we toxic and then. Ooh. Means it's a 2-on-2 battle. But don't worry. Being a captain makes me plenty prepared for these types of challenges. Wait, we're gonna fight with Toad? Let's battle together. No preparation, nothing? You bring a hammer, bro. It's 35. And I can't pick my mons? Wait, this better be easy. I cannot decide the mons I bring? Okay, Yukiki, that's the ass monkey. Dino Rhino. Fire Dragon, maybe as well? It's kinda scary. 3 minutes left. Sounds good, sounds good. Hammer, bro. Okay, Snooze Up is first, so we won't switch out. We gotta kind of predict what Toad is gonna attack. I think we both attack slot 1. Let's see. Fake out, good. Didn't hit me. Okay. Doesn't affect them. Wait, what does that mean? Ground type. That means ground type. And I cannot switch if I don't... Well, I learned something today. Okay, ground is good. It's good, it's good, it's good. Did I bring the flying that can attack with high damage grass type? No, if the other is fire. Wait, then it doesn't matter. But still, if the other is fire and I could toxic, yeah. Wait, Toad has one singular Pokemon? Ooh, he's setting up. Ooh, he's setting up. Ooh, I don't like that. Rain Dance? Excuse me? Oh yeah! Wait, they're both ground type. Oh, I'm poison. Ground might be really bad. I mean, that mud slap was kind of weak. Kind of impotent. But I do like it. Wait, just realized Mario is caked up and I don't like it, but I do like it. 7-6, what do you not like? Everybody's not liking stuff. Okay, I mean, yeah, if they are ground, then I have to do water. And now the other Pokemon would have been better, but whatever. They don't seem too dangerous. Waterfall hits harder. And Brine as soon as they are below a certain health, like half health. Should be easy, level 31. And we got type advantage. Yeah. The game might be nefarious when it comes to Toadsworth, but it's not gonna just yeet us into a battle like this and take all of everything from us that's worth anything. Didn't like the voice coming up because I felt like it wouldn't be a fun fight, but what are you doing? You should attack also, not only set sunlights, and we were in the rain. You benefited me. God, Captain Toad is so stupid. You gotta attack at some... Whatever, you boost me. Whatever, that's good. That's good. But you gotta attack at some point, you idiot. Also going fire, I just realized that how bad that is against ground. Accuracy, that's why I stopped missing. Okay. Gonna click it one more time, else I'm swapping if it doesn't hit. Why can't it be like Toadsworth? Who? Oh, yeah, Captain Toad, yeah. Okay, honestly, if we have to expect fighting ground, I think we're in a good spot. Flying type that can hit hard with grass attacks. And flying good against fighting. And 2 ghosts. What else is good against fighting? Ooh, 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 ah, hee, ah, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Where'd you go? Path is now open. See, it seems like you need a translator to keep going and potentially a battle partner. No, thank you. I mean, if you only set the rain, maybe. I'll tag along with you. We'll now follow you around the kingdom. Timer. Pizza, pizza. Mamma mia, almost didn't not see the time. If for whatever reason we still got a little bit. I don't get it, but we still got a little bit. Still got a 1 minute and a half on mine. See, that's why multiple of you should set the timer. Changbin, did you set a timer as well? Woohoo! Mario and Captain Toad take on the Jungle Kingdom. My name. Is a away, yo. Wait, what happens if I surf? Also, let's fucking change my elite. But this is the one that makes me a lot of money. Still. Is it dangerous to go into a ground type with the ghost dark type? I guess Pi is the best option here? No, because Sam got it. Yeah, but they have different times, Changbin. I always tell you, you should still do it, and you just always say, no, it makes no sense, but it makes sense. Mario, you can't use that while I'm following you. God, fuck you. And I can't fish here. I already caught a Pokemon. 17 minutes? What? I set it to 18. Oh, and we should bring... Yeah... That would have been so good for a capture, because then we have options. I mean, not in this case, but options. And somehow Dino Rhino is the most common. I got the Wiggler, and I only saw it once. Maybe the Wiggler is better. Maybe the Wiggler is actually better. But yeah, I learned. We only have 3. That's it. So we bring these 3. Yeah. But yeah, how does that work if 7-6, you went for 17? But Sam went for 18? How does that work? Started when he left. Started it early? Mine just went off. And it's... still think it was too fast. When did you set it? When I left the room? Do we have a crack in the time continuum? I had to change my pants. I don't know. The look I was sporting with the stash combined with the hot pants weirded me out a little bit. You start in the first or second time, Hilo. Yeah, did I choke you maybe? I faked you out twice. I did. Did you flinch? That's the Pokemon reference. I'm a Pokemon player. Gonna head out for the night because of what my dumb brain is wanting me to do? That implies that I or the content is leading you to, or your brain to wanting to do something, whatever you're talking about. Because why would that be different if it's not because of this? Well, that feels bad, but okay. Jungbin, take care, stay safe. I don't know what's going on, but I guess I'm not gonna find out. Love you too. The taste and toasty. Thanks for the good luck. But I mean, I don't need it. I'm a god at this. You're not. I am. You got guts. Sam said I didn't juke him. A jump paddle. You. You may already know this, but I can't jump. I mean, I don't need you. You seem like you're attaching yourself to me. I don't need that. How about we split up? Well, that was a long time. We spent so much time together. No, Toad, no. But we spent so much time together. Why would he do that to me? We need to show off our individual skills to get through the Jungle Kingdom. Alright. Talk to me and ask me to go solo. Good thing. Now it's your turn. When I'm not following, you can focus the camera on me with R. Huh? And move me around. Try it out. Yeah, that button didn't work. And now it works. After I pressed B. Wahoo! I think we're ready. Go ahead and press R whenever you want to switch back to Mario. Well, what the fuck am I gonna do with you now? Can you surf? You can sprint? He has one hammer, bro. That's so bad. Good attack step. I can only change this thing for me to be defensive of that type, but I cannot use that? Oh, effect changes with weather. Never mind. Funny stat numbers, not for real, right? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm going crazy. I am going crazy. Why is everything that number? Why can we not escape that number? Cast from build? Seems like it, yeah, but does cast from have hammer throw? Crazy shit. Wait, I can change the nickname? Yeah! Chat, what do we name Toadsworth's hammer, bro? Oh, weather and weather ball disguised as hammer. Oh. Still here, but trying to set up a PS2 emulator. Ooh. Good luck, yeah, good luck. Love to have you. Hammer throw does seem like a unique move. Given the description, it sounds like weather ball. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Captain Toad, not Toadsworth. So I shouldn't make him feel bad. And Trooper loser? I'm down. Doesn't work, never mind. Not even close. I mean close, yeah. That won't work. It doesn't, yeah. That shit's hot. If you have a name, let me know. Wait, relearn? Wait, I can fuck up his build? I don't need all of those. I don't need ice type. $130 power? Fuck. And stab effective, but it's 2 turns. 130. This is 2 individual turns, 140. And can flinch. Twice. Toad, Captain Toad, I'm gonna help you out a little bit here. I guess I have to show Captain Toad a thing or two. Which is that you don't need all of them. At all. I don't think we need fire in a ground area at all. Maybe we'll get rid of that as well. Like the severe amount of lack of balancing on what? With that move? I mean, it's 2 turns and doesn't flinch. This is 140 in 2 turns and flinch. And you gotta keep one thing in mind. Stuff like this. If the AI is good and has any protection moves or setup moves, and then you can work with these. Solar Beam, no wait, Hyper Beam. After that's used, you can use setup moves, for example, without fearing of getting hit again per turn. And Solar Beam and this stuff, you know it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? If you have Protect, like let's say we are in a comp game. If you have Protect, this attack should not ever hit you. We'll be doing multiple double battles, so don't actually fuck up the build. What? We just got rid of Ice. Do you think Ice is useful? I don't think so. I'm making this Pokemon better. It's a dope normal type. I mean, we're gonna face fighting types. So we're not gonna get rid of water. We're not gonna get rid of one of those weather moves. You know what I mean? Also, pockets. That's the strength ability thing. Wait, what happens if I lose that Pokemon of Captain Toad? We're playing a Nuzlocke. So that should technically mean that we cannot revive him. Captain Toad faints in one, like, if Captain Toad blacks out, what happens? Oh, stop that. Stop that. I didn't mean to. Okay, so far so good. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta expect that that's a ground and or water type. Ground and or fighting type. But I cannot always use weather, right? What are we doing if this motherfucker faints? Wait, Ice Speed Ground. Oh. Oh. But I mean, so does... Wait. So this is super effective, right? No, it didn't change with the weather? Because that is clearly ground type. But why does ground type not affect me? I'm not flying. I'm normal. He turns to flying in the rain. Well, now I want to know everything else, but I don't want to set Sun into a ground type. Boomerang is flying? What? Not Boomerang. The rain turned Nobueno, the Cooper, into flying. Oh, that's gonna be hard. It's already gonna be annoying. That's a wild battle. Stop! So he's a normal type outside of the rain. He's a flying type in the rain? I'm curious about the sun, but I don't want to fuck myself. With rain, he couldn't hit us. I feel like I have to do it. So far, it seems he cannot hit me if I'm in the rain. But DP is gonna run out. Hey, come on, what is this gimmick? Okay, this does not count is not part of the Nuzlocke. This is absolutely not part of the Nuzlocke. If this Pokemon faints, and if Captain Toad blacks out, doesn't matter. Because else this is unplayable. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. I don't think we can do anything anymore. I think it's over. He has Bulldoze, but as long as I'm in the rain, cannot get hit because I'm flying. The problem is... Oh, hell yeah. Problem is... Fuck. I don't have much PP left. I have one Rain Dance left. And Fake Out doesn't work because they didn't just swap in. And he lowered my defense at least twice already. Why is that so hard? This is crazy hard. For no reason. Can you stop? Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die. I have no more rain. Now Bulldoze hits me. And now we die. Cool. Good shit. Good gimmick. Well thought out gimmick. Love it. Almost like Toadsworth. Really good. I got lucky, okay. Still fucked up. Fucked up. Storm almost threw the electric out. Lurk, good luck, have fun. I'll be up in 7 hours while somehow sleeping through a massive storm. Bye-bye, 7-6. Was nice having you. Mwah. All the love to you. Good luck sleeping, yes. You're gonna do it, come on. You can manage. You can absolutely do it. I don't know how to do this with this person. It seems impossible to get anywhere with him. Because now I would need the Super Shroom, which we only have 5 of. So the entirety of the next battle I gotta carry. And Rain Dance has no more PP. Can you abuse swapping moves? Can I go like this? And then go... No. The slot is out of PP. You had a massive storm all day? Fuck. Look. Wait, but he's gotta be over there with the power glove. Reload the area to reset stuck boulders now. Okay. Like Mario and Luigi. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool that they have that gimmick, but come on, give it some better fucked up. Like that Pokemon is just messed up. Stupid. I got the tool, just the right tool for the chat. Sorry, can't talk. Gotta eat. Gotta eat and complain. I don't know whether that's what changed it, but just saying that's very strange. Does the monkey even have any damaging moves? It's so difficult because double team increases evasion. In fact, you deal with Iron Cheap. Dead plus lowering my defense, plus me running out of rain, and then getting hit. We were actually horrendously lucky there to not get killed. As much as it's a bit of a cheap out, we could argue since Captain Toad is legally not Mario, him dying means nothing. Absolutely. Absolutely. I cannot... Yeah, that would be boring. I cannot make the entire run based on a fucking gimmick that I cannot control. Giving him one Pokemon? Kinda fucked up. Kinda fucked up. And one that's so dependent on these few moves. Now we don't have PP in that slot. Again, at all. At all. But Mario's good. Robin. Wait, the entire chapter, everything is double battles. Interesting. Okay, now we're in a good spot. Right, flying for fighting. A bullet seed that will at least crit once, if not more. And super effective, and we have water. I mean, poison water. I think I gotta get rid of the monkey as fast as possible. Do I need 2? If I target the same slot and it doesn't, it does die on the first one. Okay, it doesn't. But if something dies and I target it both in the same slot, does my move, the second one, miss? Or does it just auto-target the other Pokemon then? Okay, that's good for us. That should be good for us. Come on, I want to see 5 hits, all crit. Come on, come on. No crit. 1 crit. That's it! And I thought I'm gonna be below... Ah, fuck. Okay, it kills. God damn it, I thought I'd guarantee below a half life. I thought it's guaranteed, yo. Okay. Well, the part of Mario seems easy. That just reset? Abso-fucking-lutely. I should be looking for items, I just realized that. Well, it's over there. So, what are we doing with you? Wait, can I push a boulder? Oh, he's on the hole. The monkey's on the hole! I am beyond scared. The only weather condition we have is goddamn sunny day. And normal type is not gonna work if there's a fighting type. Okay, here's a 5-head play. I replace Rain Dance in the second slot with Snowscape, allowing me to relearn Rain Dance in the slot of Headbutt. And now we should have PP again. Smart shit! And if that works, that means we can keep swapping them and use the slots as PP recharges. So Sunny Day, just not gonna use it. Just not gonna use it. Would be interesting what it turns into, but not gonna use it. Even Sloan has nothing to do with it, to be honest. Yes, because if it's not dangerous in hitting me, base level, base stats, like without lowered stats, it's gonna be way more dangerous when it keeps lowering my stat. I miss 10 times, he tickles me 10 times, 6 times. And all of a sudden, one bulldoze kills, you know what I mean? For the dice roll to finally work, the monkey just kept spamming evasion. No, he didn't. He used tackle, fake out, bulldoze, and double team. Did you not see that? I still can't get over the fact Mario being caked up. Mario is quite the dumpy. Honestly, if I had the opportunity, I would give it a solid slap. It redirects to any valid target, hopefully. Let's swap the sun for a snow, I guess. That works too, I guess. Yeah. Can swap a little. Woohoo! Want me to move from here? No way. You need a second capture from... That's why he has balls! Give me the dino. Give me the dragon. Okay, okay. I love Pee-Pee. Same. Pee-Pee's fucking dope. I love talking about it. I love seeing it. I love smelling it. I love to taste the Pee-Pee. Wait, that was weird. I take that back. TTS? Well, that doesn't work. And with the rain dance, I should be able to just like sit it out for a while. If they only have thing ground. But is it gonna be a dragon if it's ground? Do you think it's ground dragon? Because else, I don't think it's a dragon. A perfect HP range for that Explorer cap to seal it in. And a flinch. Fire ground is interesting. A hulking, herbivorous, herbivore. A hulking, herbivorous dinosaur. When it reaches maturity, it learns to give up its fire breath. This is seen as a rite of passage. Wait, so it's pure ground? It goes to pure ground? Yo, what if we get that after departing again with the toad? Okay, I have an amazing fitting name. If it works. I don't think it works. It does work. Honestly, it does work. No Drago said. No, I gotta fucking heal him. Dash fire powers up if hit by fire. They are really frail. It doesn't look like a Pokemon that should be frail. Is that just me? Or maybe I'm being an asshole by saying the more weight you have, the more you should be able to tank, but I don't know. Work up? Wait, what does that get me? Wait, what does that get me? Let's see if we can relearn some moves. I think Bulldoze is better because it's stab. Wait, we have Mud Slap. Yeah, but 60. And lower speed. That's better. Maybe if I spam TTS enough it'll work? No, I don't think so, but you do you. Do I even want to keep the takedown? But if I get rid of the takedown, I also don't need the work up. Never mind, work up and then this is the big play. Okay, that's the big play. That's where we put out our balls, dick on the table. Last ditch effort, that's not spamming it. You're giving in already? God damn it. I don't like the fact that we're already running out of potion. Okay. Let's do it. White battles, white battles. Woohoo! Ah-ee! Birch! All of them have 3 names. Fuzzy? I still don't know what that does. Or it's just more. But what does that do? Do I set up for a sweep? Wait, I think it's bug. And that hits both. That gives us knowledge. But since I attack with fire, I shouldn't set up rain. We're gonna set up sunny day and check for it. Since rain turned it into flying and not water, I do not believe that sunny day turns it into fire. We risk it, go all in, let's see it. And it powers up the incinerate. Oh wait, the other motherfucker resists it quadruple, right? A flash fire! I'm an idiot! Good call on this motherfucker being bugged though. So ground against ground is super effective? Really? Hey yo C, how you doing? Just got home from work. Appreciate the lurk. You get home from work and I get a lurk. Appreciate it mucho. Am I allowed to slap your bucho? I don't know what a bucho is. Also see, we talked about Undertale / Deltarune today. At some point when you have time to stick around again, we gotta talk about it. But yeah, enjoy your luck. Get tasty and toasty in the oven. You know how it goes, you know how it goes. Must have honestly just sand attack if it did any damage whatsoever. Not a strong attack by any means, but I mean, accuracy reduction is accuracy reduction. That's true, it could be annoying as fuck. Okay, we powered him up, but that doesn't mean anything yet. It hits me hard for ground, that means I hit it hard for ground. It only used the weird little mud slap, and I have a fucking bulldoze. Do I work up? No, I just send it. Okay, wait. Wait! What are you? Sun turns him into fire. Our dragon is gonna die. I mean, Dino is gonna die. Yes. Our Dino is gonna die, yes. And my only ground attack attacks my own Pochkamoch. Toad is just fucked, it seems. Let's see how much that does on my Pokemon. I know I'm faster, so going for the Rain Dance, that happens first. We don't have that fire weakness to the ground attack of my own person. Oh, wait! Watch this. Huge play. Hit the Dino. Yeah, and it doesn't affect no bueno. Because I'm flying type in the rain. Smooth fucking plays all across the board. You're gonna die. Oh, Dino's going to die? No! Yes. Absolutely. He's absolutely gonna die. Wait, so I'm doing a... Am I doing a... In the rain, does the move still just base on the rain, the weather, and it goes for water? Or in the rain, it's now flying because my guy is flying? Oh my god! Get rid of the fuzzy, but they have smart targeting. Double into the Rhino, but I think the Rhino was going faster for whatever reason, although I'm level 31, he's level 30. So maybe just better nature. Oh! Okay, good call, good call, good call. Good call. Scooting is interesting. It's a form-changing ability that is exclusive to one Pokemon, but it keeps it in a stronger form until it's 25% HP. It's like 0 to hero, but the other way around. And you don't have to swap out. And I missed! Doesn't make some sense. Does Hammer, Boomerang, Fire, and Ice Bros. So I guess flying makes more sense than water for Boomerang Bros. There's range. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna miss. Gonna miss. Oh, never mind. Sorry for the negativity. We got this. I'm gonna take myself down. I don't. Yeah. We're gonna be running out of items and out of weather. Keep in mind that was the first fight so far. First one. How the fuck do we keep this thing alive? Ooh, ooh, ah! And white bells fun? Here, have these. Ooh. Good game design. That is a lot. That is a lot. But I need something for pee-pee healing. My pee-pee kinda hurt. My pee-pee kinda hurt. I need some healing for the pee-pee. Also, maybe we can catch another one, but I don't think so. Because, like, the gimmick's done, you know what I mean? Oh. Didn't see that there's grass up there. I was like, how should this work? No battle, please. Oh, wait, that's not grass on this tile? Weird sprite. Wait, but there was an item. For sure I gotta do something up there. Why would that exist? One item. Project! I already had that! Honestly, why not? Get it for some XP! Get some out of the... Fuck, it's fire as well, I forgot that. Okay, I'm super fucking fast, we can flee. How does that hit for so much? Why is Captain Toad's Dino a fucking wet towel version of this one? What? I'm not exactly sure what I meant by that comparison. Okay, so that was just for an item. Okay, yeah. It's an item that I don't need, but it's still an item. Does your menu the type of the move you're selecting? Oh, does it? Maybe that's what the... Wait, Panbro is Sandstorm version? What are the odds that I get an encounter? Skeeter! No! How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Skeeter, I'm sorry. You're not part of the run. Where's my item? Oh, that looked cool. Of course, it says buried. What's gotta be on this patch? Never mind, it's in this bush. Luminous moss. Chat, can it even be one luminous moss? Like, is that just like... What do you say? Like, you also don't say I found one grass. Wait, isn't that fucking dope? Is that not fucking dope? Kinda sounds dope. The item found on the floor below where you used the item finder. No, I clicked everything over. Oh, you mean... Oh. Huh? How the fuck did you guess that? How the hell did you guess that there's two items? What? syrup. I think that's for PP. But the toad needs the PP. The toad ain't got no PP. Can I dodge you? I sure can. It's level 30. I'm level 31. This should work. Appreciate it. What would be more dope is me eating I eat a ding the mo- I give up. What's the monkey speech? Now all of a sudden they speak normal speech? Hey, we can't let you into town unless you defeated us in the 2v2 battle. Oh, we need Mario now. Well, that was easy. That was casual. A lot of extra space. Did you see that on the sprite of the pie? His tongue is doing weird shit. Seems quite tasty, no? Random ass corner with nothing in it, clearly has to be something in it. Good call. Good call. Well, they could have made that section a little more interesting, I think. Just longer and harder. You know what I'm gonna say, but I'm still gonna say it. I like longer and harder. Okay, reunited. But now that I figured out that they love to bring fire types, we're gonna go with the Bimbo Fish. In the lead. That was super! There shouldn't be anything left in our way to the jungle village. Go together. He says he won't let us into town unless we defeat them in a wild battle. Ready to do this, Mario? What the fuck? Wait, no. I'm absolutely not ready to do this. I need to change your lead. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. I'm going to be proactive for my health and go to bed. Got to bed early tonight. Bye, Sam. Thanks for joining today. Have a wonderful night. Avoid any fight and all the other good things. Like, don't avoid the good things, but like, avoiding fight is a good thing, so you know what I mean. I think. Cool having you. I think I gotta change my stream time schedule again. People are now all of a sudden not degenerates anymore. And that makes everybody leave early. Actually, since everybody leaves, maybe we just play Celeste today. I wouldn't want anybody to not be able to see the crazy Nuzlocke that's Mariomon. I'm just kidding. I tried to tease Sammy. Sammy loves Celeste. Sammy is gonna sit out there and gonna be like, wait, sleep? I don't need sleep, Celeste. I know how to get y'all. I know how to get y'all. The Wiggler. What is ein Klabber? I legit never saw that in Mario. Okay, so the Wiggler can get powered up by that Klabber thingy. I don't think the Wiggler is grass type. No, that's a poison. And I changed from my lead of... What? Okay, I don't care about Captain Toad's Pokemon. I'm gonna swap to the Pooh. Issue is, the other one could be really problematic, but fighting, Pooh resists is immune to that. Paper Mario, ooh. Yeah, that's the reason I don't know about it. Oh, he's controlling him again by himself. Okay. Fighting types. Okay, that's okay. Good dodge, good play, Toad. Good play. The Toad absolutely reading the situation. So Dark is bad. Ghost is good against fighting? No, it's just immune. Wait, Ghost is just immune, right? I'm gonna help my buddy and set a Reflect. Because they both have physic. I was hitting that Wiggler with level 32 against the Toadsworth with my Dragon and my Ghost. And I didn't get him down in one shot. And that wasn't even super effective. And there was one level... Good play. Captain Toad, good play. That's dope. Pretty good. Pretty dope. Still, there's 3 more Pokemon. I think we played this perfectly so far. Well, that's unfortunate for you. 5 hits and a crit. I don't know the typing of that. Steal something? I think we're just gonna put it to rest. No Bueno hits hard as fuck. Kill it. Well, I think that's a steel type. And I missed. And I lose my item. The Citrus Berry. A curse? Okay, it's not a ghost type. Good shit. I'm gonna try one more time. The way Chain Chomp isn't steal something. Yeah. Yeah, but what would that second type be? Fire and Steel? I don't know why I called your Pokemon No Bueno, because like right now it's Super Bueno. That's a Steel type attack. Wait, but that was Steel type on the Klabber. Hex deals more damage if the target has a status ailment. Wait, Fireball? Ooh! I thought it's still called Boomerang. Oh wait, it changes names, yeah. Pooh is now level capped for the Chim, which is really concerning. Is he gonna hit 5 times again and crit? Pure Steel? Maybe. I don't know though. Toad wants to swap against this enemy. So maybe it is fighting. Doesn't affect them? It doesn't affect them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, normal. Wait, that's just a normal type? Well, I gotta do something here. I'm not hitting hard enough. Gotta do something here. Bimbo Fish is that good. He has a steel move, is not a steel, but normal type. Normal, Ghost, Dark, Steel, Flying, and Ground are the types with immunities. Also Fairy, but Blech. Why Blech? Fairy is in this game. Can you stop transforming? You're confusing the shit out of me! Wait, what do I have that resists steel? If anything, I'm poisoned. Shouldn't that make me super fucked up? Why steel? Stop changing the goddamn weather! But maybe you're setting me up. Wait, yes, you're setting me up for the water moves. This is okay. Big damage, come on. Flinched, and he's below half health, which means that Brian hits super hard. And the rain, Chi-Chi, wait, there's one more. Whatever, we're in a good position and the rain is set up. Toad, my man, come on. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Is Toad cooking nothing? It looks like it could be a ghost type. Go for a Barb Barrage. Water. Makes sense. You lift that? How fucking weak is that thing? Struggle? Yeah, that's what he's cooking, by the way. It was a fish, so maybe it's water type, so maybe he's thinking that sun is good. What the fuck just happened? I know he's water, but this should deal a lot of damage. You cannot swap out. Oh yeah, 4x effective against fire ground. I'm glad that I can carry this. Because Toad absolutely threw. Insane throw. Crazy. Not supposed to do that? I'm not too sure. The Koopa transformed into my HP bar. And honestly, I'm quite aroused by it. We did it, Mario! They say we can proceed now. Good shit, man! All of what I just saw makes me think that maybe me just bringing ghost types won't just cut it. But I think we have a lot of options here. I think the gym is gonna be... Wait, my citrus berry is gone? That's not what I remember Knockoff doing. Wait, is that supposed to happen? Mr. That's supposed to happen? In Gen 3 it doesn't do it. My citrus berry is gone. What is my fucking luck in these games? What is my fucking luck in these games? I carried that shit around for nothing. And then I decide, you know what? On the ghost type, that could be good. And then that's the one time I get hit by a knockoff in the entire run. On that Pokemon with the most valuable berry. And now it's gone. I want to fart in my hand. Put it into a little envelope. Sign it with your mom's asshole and send it over to the developers. What do you mean? Hilton Throw clearly was strategically trying to rip a tear in space-time and wrong warp into the credits. I guess he was cooking. He was cooking weird, but he was cooking. Would the item not show up on your creature that was holding it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't hold anything anymore. It's just gone. Just gone. Didn't use it, but it's also just gone. Pokemon holding it would make the held item slot be the last location it's been. Yeah, but it isn't. It isn't. I checked for that. It was the first thing I checked for. Weird. You know what's weird? Me farting in my hand, putting it in an envelope, sending it with your mom, and then sending it off. That's weird. What's going on? What are you picking up on, little toad? The Bowser. I'm at the shock at the two. Bowser, I'm at the shock that you've gotten only 4 power stars without knowing how to properly utilize items. Yeah. Hey Luigi, can you please explain in excruciating detail what every item does? Most certainly. The mushrooms are healing items that you can only use in the middle of a battle. There are different varieties that restore different amounts of health. Have you located the golden banana?
Yes, my scheminess. It rests deep in the Safari Zone.
Perfect. Start mobilizing our troops.
With haste. Gah!
Mario! How long have you been here?
Mario, oh, great to see you again. You've met Luigi, right?
Yes, we are acquainted.
Oh.
Hey bro, I'm going to be with the Bowser for a bit. I'm teaching him fun its games.
That's right. Luigi's going to be helping me out from now on. So, you better watch your back, because our next fight will be a total and utter victory. Minions! Getting the golden banana, I mean the next Bowser.
Golden banana, eh? Hey bro, isn't this great? Luigi, are you sure this is a good decision? Of course. Everyone deserves to have fun. It's a game, of course. Anyways, I'm going with Bowser to the Kong capital. I hope to meet you two there. I have a bad feeling about all this, but there's nothing else we can do but play along. Let's head toward 5-2 whenever we're ready.
Wait for me.
That means a new capture. That's fucking pork. See with the slurp. Appreciate it. I see you. I hear you. I slurp you. Big slurp for you. Okay. My brain was conjuring something up in the middle of the sequence. The power glove. Can I get that? Can I just take stuff? No. Fuck. Maybe it's something to do with berries being one-time use. Well, yeah, that's foop. She looks like a shop. Wait, monkey? Is that a static mon? Koopa Troop is up to no good. Duh. Wait, is that a... That's a combination of... Oh, that's a capture center thingy. Okay, that means we gotta get rid of our ghost now. Which is kind of the most potent party member, but at the same time, 40 is the level cap. And I gotta respect it. Although I disrespect it. We do have another ghost. What are the stats? A physical ghost. Kinda frail as well. Could also get a steel flying type. Steel flying, really fucking good against ground and fighting. Because the ground doesn't hit us and the fighting we hit hard, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Negate weather effects. Well, that sounds bad if I play with the... Wait! Wait! If I take Blood Machina, the Lucky 2, and we have double battles with the Toad, that means he cannot use weather manipulation moves anymore. And that might mean that we force him to only use an attacking move in the normal type. Should we do that? Also, you know what I just realized what kind of pisses me off a little bit? What if the double battle against fucking Kong for the Power Star? What if we gotta do that with the Toad? That would be kinda messed up. Yeah, that's the Pokemon that fucked me up, by the way. Crazy defense, crazy attack. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this thing? But I cannot trigger the anger points reliably. Only if I have P with me. And then I can really do it easily. Wait! Chat, hear me out. I have Pi, aka P, the little Pyoro, the little goober. The little goober has super luck. Critical hits land more often. Turn that 1 out of 16 into 1 out of 8 on average. Scope lands 50% more. Turn that 1 out of 8 into 1 out of 4. Bullet Seed. Hitting 2 to 5 times, almost guaranteeing the crit every time I use it. And Grass, which is resisted by, yep, you guessed it, Bug. I can reliably trigger that anger point while having a Bug, fighting, dark, flying coverage on the field. I think we do it. If we just set up faster than them. Wait, and isn't Bug strong against fighting? So if he's mainly fighting and ground, we have the flying type with the grass attacks and flying attack, and we have the Wiggler with Bug and flying attacks. Wait, what? Ooh, that's a 2-turn move. With low accuracy. Okay, for now the strategy doesn't work though, because Toad is gonna be the second slot. We exchange the Ghost, and this might be the better Ghost, because the other one is Ghost Dark. Never mind, he's still immune. I go for coverage. Yeah. It's like the Skarmory of this generation. And since there's so many ground types... Oh wait, no, I can poison ground. I can poison ground, yeah. Forgot about that. This game is taking me on quite of a twisty path. So let's get him to 30. 4? 3? Better than fly, because it goes immediately, if it's strong. Ooh. But it could cause flinching, and it has same accuracy. We could always relearn Volt Switch. And there's only one water type that is getting used so far. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, I need your expertise. Das... Oh fuck, we're down to 3 viewers. And maybe we push that for tomorrow. Maybe we just push that for tomorrow. I mean, the enemies have 33. I'm gonna go for 34. Level cap is 40 anyways. Gonna ramp up fast anyways. Fuck, I misclicked. Oh! The goober, return. No. Isn't that only good if there's high happiness? And I'm not able to check for high happiness. Secondary effects. Mud slap, not worth it though. Hit by water, not worth it. God, imagine though. Imagine the fucking Wiggler was resisting water. We can hit him. Wait, that sounds like a sick combination on weakness policy or anger point Pokemon. Where you give him something like this. You hit them, they go special defense buff, and anger point. The focus sesh! Somebody needs to hold that. I'm most afraid of losing the Goober, because that's gonna be the only dragon I have. And it's a normal type, and there's a bunch of fighting types. I shouldn't even bring him. Wait, I shouldn't even bring him. Pretty sure I shouldn't even do that. Oh. That is exactly 0 expertise. I may be the resident nerd, but I'm not an expert. My question was if Bug is super effective against fighting. That's not like expertise of that great thing. Turn huge move at max happiness. Considering how easy it is to gain happiness, most of the ways to lose happiness involve losing a battle, which cannot help here, cannot work here, because it's a Nuzlocke. The weakest defense, I guess. Bug fighting resists each other. Okay, whatever. The Wiggler has a flying move, weirdly enough. Yeah, I guess you missed my insane plan for the gym. If we are allowed to do it without the Toad, and it's a double battle, I can trigger my anger point on my Wiggler, and then use fly moves against fighting. And the Pokemon that triggers that anger point is gonna be Pi, aka the motherfucker that has Bullet Seed. So ground and flying. Yeah! Ground fighting? I think this one and the Wiggler just fucked it up in one go. Just sweep that shit. Like for real. This motherfucker always crits and has the coverage for both. And the other one doesn't need to have coverage, but has coverage for fighting. And gets +6. Kinda crazy, kinda crazy, kinda crazy. About the focus sash, true, and I don't wanna have... Wait, is he holding a... Whatever. Could have just done that in the PC. But it pains me, but the Goober has to leave. I'm not willing to lose my Goober. And he's normal type. So let's get the ghost. And as soon as the... Maybe I should bring the Wiggler so I don't forget my strategy tomorrow. Because as soon as the Toad leaves, we want that Wiggler. But this one is so good. Can barely get hit by anything here. What about both? The Wiggler is useless right now. I'm gonna put him down there. Because these are the things I'm gonna use for the gym. Yes, I call them things. Given how that outside area went, I get the sneaking suspicion we'll be stuck with Toad. What a gym? That would be so fucking stupid though. In general, that pisses me off that they design an entire chapter to only have double battles, which I love to play, and then they go, oh, by the way, yeah, but you're only doing one. For you, it's still a single battle with a slight difference. And I hate that. Underwater punch thrown from shadows. Yeah, that's good, because it's a physical attacker, this one. Disabled might be good. Sleep talk, let's get rid of that. Okay, 34. Mega Punch? Isn't that fighting? Normal. Wait, that's just worse damage? No secondary effect? And worse accuracy? Shish kebab. This Pokemon is not that dope, but it's good for the coverage. I think either Snooze Orb or Pie needs that focus set. Oh, Pie has the... Yeah, no, Pie doesn't work. Healing itself, it's like leftovers, Shell Bell. Skip that to the tank. We're not gonna lose him fast. We're gonna do a few steps more, but then I'm gonna stop. Because we're down to 3 viewers. Chat, do you think my good time was over? I had that month and now we go back to below 5 viewers. I hope not, I enjoyed that so much. Another Yosh! A growing body! Well, only for Yoshis. Why are you telling me that? Is there a shop? Ooh, banana. Outsiders, you simply have to stay and learn this special move I recently learned. It's called Grassy Glide. That's not good at all. Wait. Yeah, that's not good at all. I don't even have a grass Pokemon. Oh, what is this? Banana? Shorty! Is that a captain's bag? To the guy at the right counter, you can help you fill up that thing. What the fuck's a captain's bag? Oh, would you like to buy anything for your toad friend there? Oh, Captain Toad's bag. That makes sense. I'd be surprised if we bounce back once the showdown starts. I mean, that's true. People have sleep schedules, how baffling. Bear. But I think the mood is off from a bunch of people. I think since yesterday, a lot of things changed. And with our 2 most active viewers, as of late, they are really different this week, and I don't know why. Obviously something from their life, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, I would love to help them somehow. And I thought that the content could help them, but it seems like it's not really helping. Grassy Glide was one of the huge moves Rillaboom uses in modern competitive. I know. I didn't know what it does, actually. Pokemon sets grassy terrain. Yeah, I guess then it's good. Is that priority move plus huge damage because of stab and grassy terrain? And then it's kind of fucking good, yeah. If all of that is true, it's kind of fucking good. So I can now buy something for Toad. Yeah, I mean, I need the motherfucker to keep his shit alive. But we gotta take it easy. You better use this wisely. I'm not gonna give you that. Yeah, okay, then it's huge, yeah. Can I get for you? First of all, anything I don't need. Wait, can I sell his shit? No. Worth the try. Tasty goodies. Hey, yo. Not good. Not good. Okay. I still don't get it. Why are you even able to buy healing items? Like something that, like an antidote, for $100. If you can get a berry that does the same and can be used inside of battle for $20. Why is that a thing? World 5-2. Oh, not only do we get a new mon here, it's a double battle guaranteed because of Toad, and that means we might get 2 options. That's kind of fucking massive. That's bigger than my... Fire dragon type that I lost. Oh no!
Lord Bowser knew you'd be following us, so he told us to stay put and stop you.
Come on, Mario! We beat them in a battle!
Yeah, and?
No! No, I needed the double battle! Y'all can take him afterwards. I just need him for 1 encounter. Please, I need him for 1 encounter, then get rid of him for the rest of the chapter. That's a deal, okay? A deal on my end. You can keep him. Keep him forever. Just 1 encounter, please. Please, guys. What are you doing? You're supposed to accept our challenge. That's part of the rules.
Who told you that we follow the rules?
Of course. It would have been too cool. Mario!
Now then, how's about we fight fairly?
I mean, honestly, I'm actually in an advantage to do the double battle by myself. And maybe this is indicative of me doing the rest of the chapter and then getting him, saving him at the end. Right? But at the same time, the double encounter would have been really fucking dope. To be able to choose would have been dope. This is a moment. Charging B? Level 30! Okay. The Banzai has to be pure steel. Is the other just pure fighting? It looks like just pure fighting. What was Shadow Sneak again? Was that just 40, right? Okay, priority 40. Do I stay in? Yeah, but not with Pi, because Steel is good against flying, right? I don't know. I think I'm actually more scared of Steel than fighting. I mean, I could also just use a fly move. I don't want to risk it though. Yeah, Steel into Steel. But this is Flying Steel, which is good, so I can use it on the fighting Pokemon, yeah. Neutral damage. Well, Cloud9. Oh, yeah, suppressing weather. And flinch. I go first. I could disable. No, I didn't go first. That's why I fucking flinched. It's a bad start. It's a bad fucking start. I have nothing that resists steel, right? I could poison the steel motherfucker, but poison? Poison resists fighting? Poison resists fighting? But that's not half bad. Is Ghost good against fighting? No, right? Apparently, wait, you didn't know? Poison gas can poison both at the same time? Isn't that a bit fucked up? What does May poison mean? It doesn't do anything else. So it's a double check for if it hits? Don't flinch, don't flinch. What is your luck, idiot? Fucking idiot. Why is this game always the same? Why is it always the same? Why do I always get unlucky? I don't get that. How does somebody just consistently always get unlucky? I gotta pull him out. I can't believe that. I always get unlucky. We bring in the tank. Come on, I need you to hit that shit, please. Just once. It's 90 accuracy. It just got paralyzed, come on. Wait, that's broken as hell! That's broken! So now the Bimbo Fish has a move, both have a move, that powers up on poisoned enemies. Was it both? I'm willing to click that one more time and let's see if I get paralyzed or not, but I think it's both. Wait, do I not have a TM for that? I need to look. I think I have a TM. Well, that means we gotta swap this one out. But it's kind of fucked up that this Pokemon can literally poison steel and ground. I just need tanky bitches. Flying Psychic resisted. I've recently learned this. Hold on. Big damage. That's big. Recently learned this whole bug and fighting resist each other thing, but I didn't think... What happened? Didn't think poison and fighting had an interaction. Leave anything in the hands of RNG and it will pick the funniest option, aka the option that favors the CPU over the player. I think most of y'all are coping. You cannot have this level of unluck. Then it's not RNG anymore. Because for me it's just not RNG, and if it's for everybody the same, then 100% it's just hard-coded, you get fucked. You know what I mean? I don't know if you... Like, if you actually have the same levels of fucking situations like this, then it is not RNG. And I believe that it's not the case, because in the showdown, one thing got very apparent. Even playing against Yao, you not included, I always was the most unlucky. I always was the most unlucky. Always got crit when it was really mattering if crit or not. Always had the really bad things happening to me. Finally home! Welcome home, Nakonam! Rest of Jump King. I got way better. Let's just say it like that. I can somewhat fast and consistently clear the first chapter. We beat the chapter 2 once, so we saw the beginning of chapter 3, but we fell a lot. And always back from the bog. But it's okay. Tomorrow we're gonna go crazy. For sure. For real though, I got some good Got some good. Got some of that good. I got some of that good. Consistency. You would say W speedrun practice. I don't even have to attack anymore. Yeah. The other one dies to poison as well. Easy. How are you doing? How's the rest of school? Gonna vary from person to person. Negativity bias is gonna make those situations stand out more, but I feel like that's just a general effect with games like this. I mean, y'all tell me if you have this level of unluck. I mean, you gotta... If you watched all my Nuzlocks and if you... Like the 24 runs and then the 4 runs and then watched me on the showdown and you still say you have that type of bad luck, then that's crazy. Because that is literally unbelievable. Shouldn't be possible, but maybe it is. And I don't think I have the negativity bias more than just like... No, not at all. Because all the time when I get lucky, I point it out immediately, yes. It's very few, it's like 10 times I get unlucky, once I get lucky. And most time in situations where it's not super needed. Just where I think it could be cool to save my ass faster and not really save my ass completely. Other than that, I don't think I'm making that shit up. Or focusing too much on it. I get lucky when it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like I could get a crit against an enemy where it doesn't matter if I take another turn. But fair. If somebody says here they have the same levels of bad luck, then fair. It's crazy because statistically that doesn't work, but it should also not work with only me, so it's kind of like... So might as well work for more than me. Oh, what? Wait, just double the stat of whatever? Interesting. But I need something reliable in the Nuzlocke. I feel like we got way too much XP. Look at that. Over-leveling is something that... No, 2 more? Wait, that's a crazy mix, huh? Oh yeah, because it's not world-bound. Literally, Bowser's minions. It was good, that's good to hear. I can play and see how unlucky I get. You can. Also TTS died. Sorry. I guess flying. I guess we do this. And ground grass. What is good against ground grass? Wait, ground grass sounds like a dope type combination. What is good against that? I can poison the motherfucker again, but... Paralyzed. Whatever. No, ground! I don't resist ground! Don't use a ground move. Don't use a ground move into that slot. Don't. Just don't do it. I know you want to do it, but don't do it. You didn't know I was swapping, so you don't do it. You just don't do it. Protect. It's okay. Yeah, that's good. They waste. Oh! Okay, they wasted. Pick it after the message, I'm sorry. Don't want to explain to you. Yo, see! Throwing them baguettes! I eat it, all of them. Wait, flying! Flying resists ground. And hits... Yeah, flying is good. Double weak to ice, don't have that. Flying bug and fire. Oh yeah, ground doesn't resist fire. That makes no sense for me. My brain will never adapt to that. Wait, did I swap the other one? Can I go back? Yes. Didn't mean to swap this one. I meant to swap this one to the little goober. See, how was your day? Are you still lurking or are you there actively? Because I got a question. No, a question, not question. Strong shit. Not a question, but I gotta talk to you. Why does it say gain the boosted? Why do I get so much XP? That's really bad. My idiotic ass literally threw a steel electric type into the face of a ground type. Of course. Looking at it, I have a huge problem with ground defensively. No, I have levitate on 2 users. Yeah, now we should be good. Okay, Gust. Come on, I need you to crit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, yep. Didn't die. No. What does that do to me? Nothing? Oh, cool. Cool shit. I mean, no, wait. Air slash. Wait, that's not physical? Then it's super bad. Oh, we gotta replace that. Always with the crits coming through. Reliable. An absolute machine pie. Yet again popping. Fuck off. PI. More like PO pop off. Take a breather because this is gonna take a while. Am I faster? Is it gonna be dead before my Pokemon lands? Yeah. That sound is... I need to figure out why I get boosted. That is really so fucking bad. Our master plan ruined. Why do I get boosted experience? Anybody know? Yeah, but I didn't get damage when I used... Oh, Gust. I guess with Gust you don't touch. Would make sense. Looks like I've been separated from Mario. I better make it back to him as soon as possible. Yeah, don't hurry. Don't hurry. You can chill. So we're gonna get one more capture and then I'm gonna end the session for today. Contact move, so if the move doesn't make contact, flamethrower. Yeah, I understood that. That's why I said, I guess... Well, Gust doesn't... Wait, what did you think I said? I'm confused what you think I said. Because I literally said that, yeah. I said makes sense because Gust doesn't touch. I guess just Oranberry, better than none. Didn't hear at all while you were up there? Up there? So that's our encounter. That looks like a Crash type. Something we do not have yet. And we can teach him Grassy Glide. You gotta weaken him. Please don't be frail. You ate an entire loaf of bread? Doesn't affect me. You idiot! It's a fighting grass type, maybe. I think it's fighting grass, not rock grass. Thought you were gonna play as Toad for a second. We did play as Toad. That's what I'm afraid of. All of this area is double battles. Ooh, he has Grassy Glide. All of this area is double battles, but the thing is, I do not want to have double battles where I play with Toad. Toad picks moves at random. I did play Toad himself, and you're gonna see I can play as Toad. I'm gonna show you after this battle. But problem is, I have good combinations. I have way better Pokemon and strategies. I hope we can do the gym without Toad. That would be stupid. But I mean the gym. Come on, that's my power star. Why would Toad be a part of that? Okay, what helmet? What cap do we want on this one? It's the fitting one. Wait, it's made for Captain Toad. We're not gonna use that. The pirate. I keep the top cap for some legendary. Go with... Wait, no Explorer cap. I can buy a bunch. Okay, that looks the coolest. On that one. On the Trunkle. Come on. I need this cap on this Pokemon. Fuck! It has bulk up? Is Grassy Glide physical? Then this Pokemon is gonna be huge. If Grassy Glide is physical and that's a fighting grass type and it has bulk up, that's gonna be huge. Okay, we're gonna figure out if it's... Yeah, it's definitely a physical type. That's good. That's really good. Don't like the implication that I died to a crit right now, but... I don't want to lose anything else. Explorer cap on Captain Toad directly. Turn him into a capture. Wait, did it wiggle 3 times? Why do I get... Whatever. Fighting grass type! Yes! A large rock that became a grass type, somehow. When a piece of it breaks off, it gets its own mind, but the Cap Committee banned this power. Do we have a name for the Trunkle? Could become a static mon in our team. There was only one wiggle? How does that work? Grunkle? Drunkle? I would say something like... Grunkle. Mangrove? It's a woman though. Maybe Drunkle Gal? No, Drunkle is good. Drunk ass tree. Woman Grove. Wait, Woman Grove is cool. Wait. I like Drunkle, but Woman Grove is kind of dope as well. I like that. Okay, since there's a lot of grass, ground types here and fighting, I think that... Yes, Nuzlocke is kind of shit here. Yeah. Oh, Nuzlocke has the focus sash. We wouldn't have died. We would not have died. Although we got hit with 4x effectiveness. And it heals upon switching out, that's okay. Huge defense, and with the bulk up... Yeah, huge defense, huge HP. That allows us to at least bulk up once. And then we can just slam through everything with Power Up Punch, Body Slam, and Grassy Glide. This is a dope fucking Pokemon. And this could also raise... It will raise my attack. Wait, that seems useless. Why would I not... I mean, damage and rate... I'm actually pretty good at naming things. Wow. Wow. Straight arm. Use a pokes the target with pointed branch. Restore HP, but then I can't swap out. And rock throw. Does anything sound better here? No. Yes, because arm thrust at least twice. No, it's 30. Not saying you're bad at naming things? No, that's not what I thought you say or implied. Just that you praise your naming skills like that. You know what I mean? You literally started with mangrove. I don't think that was so good. I think drunk ass 3 was also not that dope. I think you nailed it with woman grove, but I think the other two weren't that crazy. But fair, I give you that one because that is a dope name. I like that. Do I have anything to give him? Oh, HP stealing moves. I don't have any of those. Metronome to power him up even more. Because I can bulk up and then just go for one move and it will get powered up to double damage at some point. That could be cool. It's not what I clicked, man. I think it's better than nothing. I think it's actually a decent choice. That ghost motherfucker ain't gonna last us. We gotta swap to King Boo before the gym. And why do I get boosted IXP? I don't want that. That's so bad. XP share. And turned on. Turned off. Okay, I gotta heal. Then I show you the toad. And then we leave the session. And I'm gonna try to start streams earlier again. Adapt to the flow of the community. So yeah. When I'm better at naming things than Shangbin, yeah. Yeah, I guess. The super unsure on my team. I know as I don't have a legendary at all right now, but that's also not necessarily a requirement. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But yeah, as you see, we can swap. I think the gimmick is extremely cool. This is like Mario and Luigi. I love it. But that I have to do double battles with Toad is kind of fucked up. This is its own character. These are the captures on Toad. Wait, nothing says I can't capture more captures with Toad, right? Yes. Better not leave without Mario. Okay. Wait, is that Kong? Just sitting there? The fact that you don't control Toad in a battle unless you start a battle as Toad is strange, to be honest. Yeah. Is this a cool screen to get back into? Tomorrow? Or the day after? No, tomorrow. We gotta play tomorrow. I feel like I always start these games, like this game, the Mariomon session, so late that we never get shit done. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff done today. And we have a cool, dope new Pokemon. And the Wiggler strategy, I hope I don't forget about it. Y'all make sure to remind me of the Wiggler strategy, because that is gonna be huge. So, but that marks the end of today's stream. We are gonna raid out. So if you want to stick about, that would be very much appreciated. Very much so. But if you have to go to bed, then obviously you do you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I did. It was a cozy stream. I would have loved to get more done, but I did. It was a cozy stream. Okay. That's okay. Hi DK. Just sitting there. That's so crazy. That's the person I was talking about, by the way, at the beginning. It's the first time I see him for on less than 20 viewers. 120 followers. Streams 1.5 hours each day. That's it. And he's a cool guy though. Like he for sure a cool guy. Watched twice. Both times after I raided him. But it's just crazy. Now for certain people it just goes up, bam, and it works. Oh, it's so crazy. He's still on this part. You know what's crazy about that, Nekona? Me saying he's still on this part, that's crazy. I don't even mean that he's bad. This is 8C, and which, of course, you know. He's playing on a Switch 1, but he doesn't look at the Switch. His Switch is plugged into an Elgato capture card, obviously, so he can stream that shit. He's looking at the OBS. So the capture card picks up the Switch. That's already delayed. And then the OBS also adds a little bit of delay for streaming it. That's what he looks at when he plays this game. That's crazy. Know what I mean? That's crazy. So yeah. But we rated him twice, so we are gonna hop over to Super Cubby again. I think that makes sense. Gotta be a noticeable delay how he's not looking at TV display. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, it is crazy. It is. I played Mario Odyssey that way. But keep in mind, Mario Odyssey is a lot more lenient when it comes to delay. You know? And you can move buffer and stuff like that. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I played like that and it's awful, I tell you. If I imagine playing Celeste, especially chapter 9 and then Seasides, I drop a bunch. I drop a bunch of difficulty tiers, skill tiers. So, again, as I said, I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was a cozy little stream. Good practice for the Chump King 3. And World 5 looks like a dope world in Mariomon. We got a new capture that's pretty fucking good. Doesn't make up for the dragon we lost. Doesn't make up for the King Bob-omb we lost, but it's a good start. And if I can do this double battle by myself, then I am excited for the DK fight. Even Darker Side is a lot more lenient than Celeste Hard Side post-game chapter. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. The only thing I wouldn't want to do is like wet nut jumps. If it's not wet nut jumps and minimum capture stuff, I did attempt that glitch at some point. Like glitch, but like that mechanic, that trick. And I gotta say, it's hard enough already, you know? See if I'll actually go to bed or I'll stay up until 1 a.m. again, nerd yapping in the Showdown info. Sounds good, you do what I want to do, okay? Good game, good stream. Hey, good night to y'all. Again, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. More Chump King, more Mariomon, most likely on the agenda. Have a wonderful night. Avoid any fights. Stay tasty and toasty. Show some love to Super Cubby. But yeah, Pokelal, you do what you feel like.